But nothing feels sacred, nothing
guys.
feels
Welcome.
safe. Boost up here. Saw Team
Another
Spirit use this to
party stream.
great effect in that first half. Messi at least gets one from it. Zaiwu with just a tag.
Let's go. Go with the watch party, guys.
This is
So
a 3 on
welcome to stream,
5.
guys.
Just
Please
running at them.
subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
Messi gets even more damage downrange. I mean, there's a
Let's
bunch
go,
of
let's go.
wounded players here, and you've knocked out the big
Three.
hitter in Donk.
Semi-final.
But you can't get ahead of
Beauty
yourselves.
and Legacy versus
This is your tournament life on the line. You're staring down the
Baby.
barrel
No one's watching.
of a massive deficit around.
Look at Tanier go. No one's home.
And Tanier's got all this room. One man short side will get the spot off. Messi knows the players made it out into his bomb site. Magic's dead out there in middle. There might still be a chance at more rounds for Vitality. Messi gone, overwhelmed. Apex up next, 3 kills deep in this game, and he's dead. This can't be how it comes undone. Team Spirit lay waste to Vitality and soar into the semi-finals.
Our players started out as underdogs.
Did we have
Young
to catch one,
Mongolian
guys?
squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
The Esports World Cup, the most elite competition in the world. Its trophy system is built to match. The Club Championship Trophy, awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. Reigning champions hold a key unlike any other. The game trophy is the ultimate prize for every game's champion. Incomplete until a champion's key is inserted. The champion's keyframe is locked into the totem, a stone marker of legacy. Etched with every EWC champion. The losing keys are crushed. The champion claims 3, a personal reminder of who they defeated. The rest are preserved beneath the totem, in resin. Every fallen contender, captured forever. Will you be remembered or forgotten
think you like
beneath
stream.
the totem? At
Subscribe to
EWC,
channel.
nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me at Heartsuck Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that a hairline? That's an
Face that
hairline.
out.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Yeah.
You look nervous.
You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
हैं? फाइट बोला तो ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? मोबाइल पे what?
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play
Make
is
sure
your
to like,
all-in-one
stream,
platform to
subscribe,
compete in
and
fantasy,
channel, man.
pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global
Guys, we are doing
leaderboard.
vertical and
Got
horizontal
what
at
it
the
takes?
same time.
Join
Like the
EWC
both
Play
stream.
now.
So इसको भी normal stream देखना है, we can watch normal stream as well. Those who want to watch vertical, you can watch vertical as well. It's on your call. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? गोल विन? हाँ 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 guys, subscribe करो यार. We need more sub man for 3.8k. S2 while EWC जीत गए. Yes हाँ S2G जीता यार. मैंने देखा. I saw that. Guys यार 2 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए. We need legit subscribers followers for 3.8k. Hope you share with your friend. जल्दी आ गया ना लाइव. इससे रहा डिनर हो गया भाई. बोर हो रहा है. लाइव आते हैं. वॉच करना ही है. पहले यापिंग.
$75 million,
Make sure you subscribe
25 tournaments, over
क्योंकि
200 clubs.
आज कल ही वॉच पार्टी होगा. उसके बाद खत्म है. फिर तो गेमिंग ही होना है.
Championship is the beating heart of the Esports World Cup. Over 7 weeks,
Right.
esports clubs
Right.
send their players to compete. Every placement, every win, every podium earns points for their club. At the end of 7 weeks, every point counts. The club at the top walks away with $7 million and the title of best esports club in the world. It's not about being the best at one game. It's about being the best across all of them. Depth, versatility, consistency under pressure. One championship trophy, one title.
भाई vitality हारी बुरा लगा. I feel so bad.
Watch history unfold in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
And when इसमें ना weird होता है bro. बहुत weird होता है. पता नहीं कभी कौन
This is
क्या
exactly
जीता है, पता ही नहीं चलता.
what everyone should have done, and everyone should do. Sorry, because for me, like the biggest selling point of EWC is club championship.
Yeah, definitely.
And for us, at this time, we knew that if we wanted to have a shot at taking first place, we have to eliminate you. And I wanted to put you guys in a position where you were under pressure, not lifting a trophy, because the only way that Falcons mathematically cannot win, it's not having a winner.
Yeah.
Like this very hard game to play. This बहुत hard है. Yes.
We are here at the Sony manga booth for the One Piece experience, and as you can see, it is absolutely massive. One Piece fans, you need to come check this out because you do not want to miss this. Now, there is a special secret that we can activate here. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could figure out how to do just that.
कॉपीराइट आएगा. ओजी वाले क्वालिफायर्स में पूरा डोमिनेट करे, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हक दिया. कोई नहीं bro. Next time.
Smoke.
Careful, tunnel jukes. I'm nading close.
Peeking you, dude.
Tunnel one. Flash.
Two. They want to commit a bit. They want to push Dimar. Run to double Dimar.
Tunnel one. Then middle. Coming mid. Last. Tunnel clear.
Mid AVP. Mid
Full जीत गए ना.
Tunnel.
क्या
I will hold, guys. One peek him. Nice! There's a wild. Nice!
Long clear.
You could be. Nothing mid, guys. Two mid. Window. Two mid.
Nico, break this smoke, Nico, break this.
Do it.
Tunnel. Tá tunnel.
That's city, Nico. Close to me. Nice!
Tomou perna.
Mata CT.
Rampa começa.
CT de lado.
Voltou marcar vocês.
Hein?
Boa, é vocês do lado. Tempo.
Nice! Caralho! Nice. No cheat. One side. Good defeating. Nice. Good job. Nice! На 6. Тебя не видит, Борь. Окно, чел.
Я ползу, мэн.
Кухня один идет.
За столбом и кухня. Прошел мейн.
Кроссом уже.
Я фейкую, го убьем.
Давай.
Убил, я ставлю.
Один.
Я зиг пикаю сразу.
Nice!
तोड़ दिया स्पिरिट ने बेटा
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
ये रियल सिटी है क्या? भाई ये गाना करो पहले ये गाना कर दिया
Je suis prêt, c'est parti, voir où m'emmène la vie. Comme sur mon green, tu m'entends quand je respire. Top le veston, jamais film, trop de pas, big plan, j'ai fait changer toute la piste. Regarde ma pêche, je suis pas j'arrive. Je coupe la line, laisse la qui laisse frémir. Nouvelle état, new name, toujours fluide dans le move. Main en l'air quand je rentre dans le groove. Garde ce regard, je suis déjà posé. Deux pas je tourne, glace dans mes yeux figés. Ignore, vite encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi.
We are almost at the end of the line. Only 4 teams left, battling for their spots in the grand final. Will Foot withstand Furia's pressure to reach their first ever big championship game? And will another Brazilian team keep building their legacy against all the odds? Everything is on the line, and no matter the outcome, history will be made today. With only 2 more days of Counter-Strike at EWC, welcome.
2 more days, man. 2 more days,
semi-finals.
then it's the end of EWC, bro. Hey. Boom. Shakalaka. E. Double way. She. Ooh. Bro, I want your in-game settings. Okay, bro. Xanter, I will provide you whenever we do a game stream. Okay. Currently, I'm doing watch party. It's not possible right now, but yeah. After the EWC, I will in-game settings.
It is semi-final Saturday for Counter-Strike 2 at the Esports World Cup 2026, and we are kicking it off in style, not least because we stood in front of the beautiful Arc to Triumph, but I'm joined by
sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Chegamos, rapaziada. Estamos aí, né, diretamente de Paris, né? Hoje a gente, inclusive, viu essa galera lá no Arco do Triunfo. Eles estavam chegando lá porque a gente passou por lá também, né? Inclusive, já gravei já vamos em Sancrecré, né? Top 1 aí, como é que estamos, rapaziada? Cara, a arena vai enchendo. Fiquei, confesso, que um pouco preocupado. Falei, cara, não vai ter Vitality, que é o time da casa. Não vai ter Falcons, que é hypado. Não vai ter, né? Eu não sei mais quem, mas vai ter muito Brasil. Fiquei até um pouco preocupado se ia ter o público aí, né? Um público grande, e o público está grande. A gente já tá nesse momento no mesmo número de gente aqui no mesmo público que estava ontem no jogo da Vitality da Spirit, né? Falta só um pouco lá do anel super superior, né? Minha voz tá na transmissão oficial. Que good é essa, hein? Que good é essa? Eles que ajeitem lá, né? Eles que ajeitem lá ou não? Viajei. Vocês vêm pra Blast Porto? Ainda não sei, né? Ainda não sei. Cara, vamos ver, o pessoal vai ajeitando lá. Estamos aí, rapaziada, né? Diretamente de Paris,
That was such a weird one versus Legacy, no?
Yeah, they got kind of blown out of the water.
Make sure like please make sure to subscribe as well and check out the pin video.
Dust too, where we had multiple smoke pushes on long. Falcons are feeling quite uncomfortable in that game, and Legacy looks really punishing. I mean, this is a Legacy who have come through and 2-0'd both their games as underdogs. They've only let one of the 4 maps go to 10 rounds for the opponent. So Legacy are on fire right now, and hey, sky's the limit at this point.
And it almost feels like this is the worst version that we've seen Falcons in since they've gotten Kerrigan, right? And it's a tournament that meant a lot to the team because they wanted to build that legacy off the major win, right? And it meant a lot for the Falcons as an organization as well in the club championship. So, you know, being eliminated by Legacy in the quarterfinals, it's not really what you're looking for.
It's so weird, isn't it? Because I kind of assumed, obviously wrongly, that whole pressure element, now that Nico finally lifted the major trophy, maybe the pressure wasn't going to get to them, but turns out it was completely the other way. Then we look at the pressure that Vitality were under, not only to try and, you know, make a dent in that club championships, but also on home soil for Apex and ZywOo.
And against a team Spirit that have never beat them, right? Any iteration of Spirit who have made multiple roster changes over the last 18 months to try and catch up with Vitality, they were never able to do it. They only had, their record was 14-2 in maps against them coming into this game, and then we saw Donk go off on Mirage and absolutely shut down Vitality. I don't know about you, Peter, I've never seen Vitality lose a third map that hard.
No, I think you could already go back to the beginning of the match in the video where they probably took some different and maybe some questionable decisions of the fact that they let both Anubis and Mirage go through, and you know, it's all about the third map, and it could have gone to Dust too, but at the end, you know, trying to play Mirage against Spirit is just tough when you have someone like Donk that will just go out and pick all these fights, and it hurts for Vitality, right? They've spent probably since the beginning of the season, since they got to know that this was going to be in Paris, this meant a lot to them. It's meant a lot to the organization and to the players because they wanted to replicate what happened in 23, but rightfully so, they couldn't make it count against Spirit, and they're eliminated.
Especially when you consider Falcons' departure early in the day prior to that game, I think that opened up the whole tournament for Vitality. They had Spirit, who they've always beaten their Falcons out of the running. I mean, this was open for Vitality to make it to the arena here in Paris, but hey, Spirit frontrunners.
Yeah, fumbling in the quarterfinals were Vitality, but we can take a look at the playoffs bracket to see exactly how our semi-finals are indeed shaping up. Hugo, which one have you got your eye on in particular out of these?
I'm looking forward to this first game of the day because it's going to be Furia, it's going to be chaotic, it's going to be crazy. We had Furia kind of come in slow to the playoffs with some off maps. There's been some talk of Yakinda leading this team on certain maps as well. I'm not sure how that's shaking up too well, but Foot punching up like a Legacy, they've proven themselves time and time again, so I think Furia better watch out.
Perfect segue, because there is one piece that we're looking at in our Crunchyroll story of the day, and that is indeed Legacy, because it's been so impressive. The teams that they've had to take down to make it to this point, Peter.
Yeah, and when you saw them in that lower side of the bracket, you'd really think that they really make too much of their name, right? But here they are, they're in the semifinal, and they're against Spirit, and they started off by taking down Navio too, and then you think, okay, that's surely going to be it, right? But then they went on and do the same thing against Falcons, and then you'd be thinking, wow, when does these guys actually stop? It's just straight up impressive, and you know, anything at this point can happen because with what they've shown so far and the level they have shown to the server, I think Spirit is also going to be looking and thinking this could actually be a hell of a match.
Especially when you consider map pools, right? For some teams it's been struggling. You mentioned Vitality, but look at Legacy on these 2-2-0s. They played played 4 different maps. They've dominated 4 different maps. One of them went 10 rounds. The others were pretty one-sided. So Legacy, I mean, are showing a new face. We know this team likes to make a crazy upset every now and then, but to do it back-to-back and to go against a Team Spirit who have never played against this team coming up next, don't count Legacy out of anything at this point.
We've got so many insanely exciting matchups coming our way, but also very exciting is our club championship race. So let's check in with Ginny to get us up to speed.
Besides the CS stage that is still live tomorrow, every other game is finishing today. So Trackmania, Crossfire, Fortnite, that's about it for EWC. Club Championship point standings at the moment, 4,600 for Falcons, 4,300 for AGAL. Unfortunately, both our stages are a little bit irrelevant because none of these teams are longer competing. So I think we can all just give an update as to what we can expect over the next few, over the next few hours. I'm going to start with you for Crossfire side of things though.
Yeah, everybody's going to look at me and just tell me to shut up and move on. But it's Team Liquid. That's all it is. It's Team Liquid in the grand finals. They've guaranteed themselves 750 points in Crossfire. Obviously looking to go back-to-back on the Allianz Vault after Magnus Carlsen managing to win chess last week for them as well. And they've kind of sprung from the bottom of the leaderboard up to around about that 6th place. I think there's a possibility of them getting up to 5th if they win it, but it's not looking likely. And I have jinxed them all the way through. I've been saying it's not looking likely. Quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals. I've said the same thing, and yet they're still going.
It's just going to go down the line here, just coming straight to me. All right, well then we're going to jump into it because I've got a lot of teams in my lobby that we're talking about, okay? However, when it comes to our storylines, we're talking about Falcons, they're in my lobby. We're talking about AGL, they're in there. Vitality, also in there. Right now, what we're seeing out of 2 of those 3 teams is not a lot. Vitality are at the bottom of our leaderboard. AGAL are struggling. That's not what we need out of them. Falcons have had kind of an up and down performance. They did get a win earlier on in the matches. Just got a 2nd place finish as well. So it does at least put them into top 8 contention, which means there could be some points on the board coming around the corner for Falcons, but nobody's hit match point yet. Okay. So there's still some time left. We need to have a team on 350 points, and then they need to get a victory royale before we can really kind of call everything done and dusted. And right now, out of all the teams I mentioned, the one that I haven't mentioned that's actually doing the best is Aurora Gaming. And the reason that's big, Ginny, is because they headed into Fortnite in 10th place on the CC leaderboard. If they can win this, somehow kind of turn their performance around, get a win here, puts them tied for 4th. And the difference prize pool-wise is $650,000 for 10th place versus $3 million in 4th.
That's a bit of a paycheck. A little bit bump. But you have Trackmania happening today as well, and it will be closing out by the end of the day. So what are the expectations?
I mean, the expectations are that it's probably going to be decided on our stage at some point, right? I mean, it's going to be a crazy day. I mean, we've got things kicking off with our quarterfinals. Nobody has any CC points yet, and we're into the final day. So the big group for me, realistically, we've got Carl Jr. in Falcons. We've got Binks in AGL as well. That is the main competitors we're keeping an eye on. But the real big match to kick off today, we got, I think it's in game 3. We got Carl Jr. from Falcons. We've got the young kid Neon, the one that was breaking all of those world records. We've got Pac in the same group as well. And then Attack from Team Liquid. Pac plays for Vitality. He's a former world champion as well. Just won the DreamHack Birmingham event to qualify to get to EWC, beating Carl Jr. to get here. So what an incredible performance from him to do that. But they're all in the same group, and that's just to get to semi-finals. So I don't know who the script writers are, but they cooked here. Because, I mean, look, it's going to be incredible to see how they're going to go with that to kick things off. And then that doesn't even guarantee anything. So yeah, let's see how it goes. But we got a big day.
I mean, it sounds like it's going to be down to the wire. And of course, as anything changes on the relevant stages, of course, we will let you know.
Good.
Paris, make some noise. It's your semifinals, baby. We got Furia taking on Foot to open the day. And who is moving on to the Accor Arena for a championship Sunday? We will know at the end of this match. Furia coming out of Brazil. Foot, the Turkish organization, going toe-to-toe. And it's not the first time they've done it this year. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett. I've been here on the EWC STC Arena stage for 8 weeks now. But this is only the first time I've had this dynamic duo together. We got Dupree, the one and only 5 major champion, and of course, the big brain on 2 wheels. We got the one and only Jacob Pimp. I want to start with you, Pimp. How are we feeling? Feeling good, you know, ready for another day of Counter-Strike, ready for the semifinals, and as you said, it's going to be a blast today. A couple of surprises so far in this tournament, massive surprises. We haven't seen the last one. Now, Debris, I like that call. We have seen a number of upsets. Some people are a little bit bummed by the way the bracket is played out, but this is a huge opportunity for those remaining.
It definitely is, and it is just two teams, Legacy and Foot, that we don't really often get to see in top fours in these type of environments and these type of tournaments. So it's two teams that's definitely a bit of a surprise, but I think they've set their mark. They've made their mark here, showing that they can play Counter-Strike at a very high level and beating, at least looking at Legacy, how they beat both Navi, but also how they beat Falcons. That is the biggest surprise of the tournament by far.
Legacy 2-0 over Navi, 2-0 over Falcons. Tonight they have another challenger in front of them in Donk and Team Spirit. But first, we got to talk about the squads taking the stage to open up your first semifinal. It's Furia taking on Foot. Now, something fun here. Fallen OG. On the other side, Foot, new guns. Is that how you describe it?
I think that's a fair way of assessing this game. You know, you have an up-and-coming squad. You have a very young team in Foot going up against some legends of the game in Furia. You mentioned Fallen. I could say Kesarado. I could say Yuri. There's so much tenure, so much experience within the Furia camp. Also sprinkled with a little bit of youth in Molodoy, who's obviously going to be a guy to watch out for. So there's a bit of young energy on both teams.
Now, I did a Twitter poll asking who do you want to see on Championship Sunday. Over half wanted to see Furia versus Spirit. If so, this is the venue they'll be playing in tomorrow. We got Stunna over there with NBK at the Accor Arena.
Accor Arena, right here behind me. Thousands of people will be walking through these doors this weekend just to watch the culmination of Counter-Strike 2. Me and Nathan are going to talk a little bit about some of the games that we've got before we get there, and by one of the games being Furia and Foot. Nathan, I want to have you identify one player from each side. I want to start from the Furia side, and I want to kind of pick your brain.
It's very interesting as a matchup because you have the oldest team of the tournament against the youngest team of the tournament. Furia being the oldest one, a lot of experience. You have, I think, the best example being Fallen, 45 years old. He knows everything. He's been there since the very beginning. You know, he is the guy to watch. He is the godfather of Brazilian Counter-Strike, pretty much. And in my opinion, I want to watch that guy because he has been pretty, you know, low when it comes to rating the whole tournament. But the more you're going to go far, semi-final, final, this guy is going to wake up. He has the experience. He's always going to bounce back. I'm really expecting him to do good, and I really want to watch him.
Some people are saying out with the old, in with the new. And is that what Foot brings to the table?
Oh, 100%. The whole brand of Counter-Strike is different. They're very packed, very aggressive. They know exactly, they exploit CS2 to their maximum. And if you look at the players, you have a lot of youngsters. If you look at Jukes, for example, 17 years old,
I'll be right.
One of the brightest stars that is coming up. And, you know, to this tournament, there is no exception. He's been playing insanely well. Really looking forward to what he can bring on the server.
Well, let's see just that. Thank you very much, Nathan. Of course, thousands of people here this weekend in the Accor Arena. And for us, we've got to keep the matches going. We're going to see what they've got going on in the studio. I believe Puckett, you guys are having fun over there, aren't you?
I absolutely love that security will not let those two in yet. They will get in there tomorrow. The whole crew is going to be there with us, and we are expecting some great games. If you ask the audience, though, they're expecting Furia to be there. Can we talk a little bit about the IGLs in this game? Because Fallen, he has played 1,397 maps on LAN. Foot combined, 869. We could see Fallen, if this goes to game 3, playing his 1,400th map on LAN, Debris.
It's crazy, like this guy just keeps going, and I think NBK, he put it out there pretty rightfully that Fallen had just been around for as long as we can remember. Like, it's been 2 decades, and he's taken Brazilian Counter-Strike to just new heights. And he's, at this point, just seemingly a Mr. Miyagi of Counter-Strike. And I think he's done so many good things for the Counter-Strike, not only for Brazil, but he's a guy to always be looking out for. He has a lot of passion for the game. And when you look at the two differences in style, Fallen has tried everything. Like, throughout his decades in Counter-Strike, he's been trying to lead all these kind of metas, all these trying to approaches to how Counter-Strike is played. Whereas Corbeni, he's one of those new guys on the block. He has really adapted that the style of Tier 2 Counter-Strike, bringing that into Tier 1, and with where it's a lot about the individuals playing very well. It's a lot about taking these brawls and creating space for each other. but then, you know, sprinkle it with these kind of things where you also play in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, where it's all about making the right decision, making things work together as a team. And it's just it's a bright combination of things, but Corbin is also a player that also puts himself as the main character in the role. He wants to create the space, and he wants to go out and take those fights, whereas on the Fallen side, it's a little bit more about, you know, his players around him to create the space.
I like that call. Jacob, we have time to look at Furia or Foot. Who do you want to break down highlights of?
I'd say Foot.
Let's look at Foot.
I'd say Foot. I think Foot, you know, is as Peter said, you know, young up-and-coming team. We kind of forgot how good they were. You know, we kind of forgot how well they play Counter-Strike and how much they have to offer. We kind of forget how willing they are to be aggressive on the server as well. And when you go up against Furia, who are, you know, from South America, who are from Brazil, who have a style of Counter-Strike as well, where they're always willing to fight, I think we're going to have fireworks on the server. It's a good stylistic matchup between the two teams. Naturally, a lot of experience on the side of Furia, but in terms of never letting down, in terms of never lifting the foot off the gas pedal, Foot will guarantee you some fireworks on the server.
I love the aggression we saw out of Demon. Of course, we mentioned what Jugs, the 17-year-old, is bringing to the table, but it was xCloud who made it to our studio at the end of that matchup after taking down Mouse. He's playing with confidence. They've got a lot of hope that they can make it to the Acor Arena. What do you need to see from him today, Dupree?
Well, I just want xCloud to continue what he's doing, because it's seemingly working for the squad and for him himself. And his time in Heroic, you know, he's always been the very aggressive player, and I think he slots perfectly into the DNA of how Foot wants to play. It is about being brawly, it is about picking up the fights, and it's about being pacey, and that's exactly where he fits in so well. So it's good to see that he's just continuing his drive and he continuing having a tournament late. I think this is his chance of making his best tournament in the top 4 ever with his stats as well. So, you know, a big credit for a guy coming into team. This is his second tournament together with Foot, so we can already feel the impact he had. And I think a lot of us had some of our ideas that when Longs was actually put in the bench and they had to find a replacement, who would that be? And I think xCloud has slotted in perfectly.
Well done, management. Let's see how the coaches are doing when it comes to the vetoes, though. Pimp, I know you've been running the numbers in the green room. What do you see on your screen, and do you like the picks coming in?
Yeah, no big surprise, 18 coming in for Foot. It's been a staple for them so far in this tournament. Nuke could be the same for Furia, so no big surprise. A little bit sad that we don't get to see Cass in the mix right here. Would have been a fun third deciding map, but I guess neither of the two teams are willing to risk it at this point, so we end up with a Dust 2, which is also a comfort pick for both teams.
We are going to Dust 2, aren't we, Dupree? A game 3 guaranteed?
Well, I think Foot had a really good chance of getting at least 1 point in this best of 3, because the fact that they were going to be that Fury was going to ban out, that means that Angie was going to be open. And it's 2 of the weak map that we have seen over on Fury, even though they've played both maps this tournament. So either of them had to come in play. So it's rightfully so. Foot decides to go for the weak point.
I need one-word answers, because 95% of the audience is going with Furia over Foot. They're going veterans over young guns. Jacob, where are you landing?
I believe in the young guns. Foot all the way.
2-1 for Foot.
Make the noise, Paris. This is the beginning of the semifinals, live from EWC 2026 in Paris.
I mean, I'm very surprised that we are coming that further in the tournament, because it's our first LAN tournament. We didn't practice that much, and our chemistry is not, I would say, matching yet, but still we are doing very well. It's also my biggest stage in my career, and I think we're gonna have a great season this year.
Counter-Strike is different sometimes, because if you don't win situations in the game, you're gonna suffer. High level of CS right now, it's all about situations, so clutch. The team that play better clutch is gonna win, you know. We have good chance.
I think Furia game gonna be tough, because they have more fan base in the arena, I think, but still we don't care about like enemies fan base, you know, we just focus on ourselves.
Good. We already played against them. They won against us as well, so I think they play more faster than other teams. They have a good aim as well, so they are young. When you see the people from Brazil come here, like give you motivation to play better, and we are giving everything for this. So thanks so much for support.
We are getting confidence every game, and this confidence is building more and more for next game. So we're gonna play in the finals.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue à Paris. Quel honneur, quel plaisir pour nous de vous accueillir ici pour cette dernière journée de compétition à la STC Arena. We've had 3 weeks of CS in Paris, last chance qualifier group stage, and it's already our last day here at the STC Arena before the grand finals. We have 2 Brazilian teams that are going to hit the stage today in the semi-finals. It's about to get epic.
It's about to get epic indeed. The crowd is electric with thousands of people cheering for their favorite teams. The Final Four are here and they're ready to move on to Championship Sunday at the Accor Arena and to fight for the lion's share of $2 million on the line. It's going to be insane.
It's going to be amazing indeed. There is a clear crowd's favorite for this first match, as you can tell, but don't think that it's going to be easy because here at the EWC, nothing is granted and everything is earned. Alors j'ai une question pour vous. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? I think they're ready.
I think they're ready, and it's time to welcome our first semi-finalist at the Counter-Strike 2 at the Esports World Cup. Give it up for Furia! Nothing about their road through Paris has been easy. Twice they have been pushed all the way to a 3rd map, and twice they have looked their strongest when there are nowhere else to run. They have survived every test so far. No one more win puts Furia in the grand final.
And of course, Furia have the drums, but the youth and the passion also belong to Foot Esports. Ranked outside of the top 15 at the start of the tournament. They're unbeaten since the very first match of the group stage. They just swept Mouse to get here. Nobody expected this run, yet here they are, standing strong. Youth and powerful and proud as they're getting onto the stage at the STC Arena, ready for one of the biggest upsets in their career.
One has survived every test. The other has shattered every expectation. Now only one of them gets to play for the trophy. Paris, it's time. Make some noise!
Well, an electric atmosphere in here for semi-final Saturday. It's the new versus the old. The battle-hardened squad of Furia, helmed by veteran leadership who have been here, done that. Versus Foot, the cutting edge, the experimental, the guys on the come-up looking for glory.
Yeah, not just the youngest team at this event versus the oldest team in Furia, but a team that's only fielded 4 matches in front of a crowd as a roster. 2 of them since X-File joined here at EWC. A couple back at Pro League where they went on quite the run and took down Mouse. They did it again and again here in Paris to get to this point, semi-finals, and all on the line here for Foot versus a Furia who have had waning form. They've had ups, they've had downs, but you know what they do have? A safe haven to those finals yet again. Will they reach out and grab it, or is it an upset from underdogs that stops Furia in their tracks today. I think the veto is so exciting for this game because there were options open for both teams, especially Furia. Furia have been banning different maps depending on their opponent in this tournament. They've talked openly about their willingness to play Ancient, how they don't have a clear permaban. It was shaky in their first showing here at EWC, but they absolutely blew G2 out of the water in that quarter. So safe to say Furia are willing to play it again today. Insta-banning Anubis, handing it over to Foot, full well knowing this map would get picked. And Yukinda's even talked about being the in-game leader on this map, but the stress that comes with that, even though he has understanding, it's a very thankless and unforgiving role. And so he's going to have to be put to the test again against his plucky young squad with one of the hottest prospects in-game leading on the other side. That's Krobeni. This whole team has been a marvel to watch. The ex-Navi project, an academy squad overtaking the main team in the rankings under this organization. So many cool stories for Foot, and that's before I talk about their latest addition, xFloud, now in this squad, putting up one hell of a tournament run.
Yeah, he's just been in fantastic form, right? Kind of waiting for that chance to get to prove himself, moves into this Foot team. You knew what he was capable of from other squads. Had even a brief stint in with the Turkish guys, thinking all the way back to Aurora, but he always kind of found his form in international teams. That's what made him stand out. That's what separated him from the pack, and he has slotted in real nicely. Something the Foot, they themselves have even said, you know, it's a pretty fresh-faced squad with his addition. They're kind of shocked at the progress and how quickly it's come. But I would say that's how we felt about Foot from the moment they exploded onto our screens. This was a team that did not go timid in these high-pressure environments. They didn't take the time to warm up. They were able to get out on stages and instantly leave an impression.
Yeah, punching up their whole career. And, you know, I can't call xFloud a prospect. We've seen him around the block, as you highlight, but I think he's in the perfect position in this young and hungry squad. It's his arguably best team yet, given the form of Foot and the recent run they've been on. And he's putting it as proof right now here in the server. He's going to have to in this semi-final. Thumbs up, fist bumps. We're getting ready.
All right then, Paris. Are we ready for a semi-final? Then let's get it on. It's Ancient to get things going. Foot's picking this one. You talked about the veto coming into this and why it's so interesting. Sure, you've seen Furia willing to play this map. Played it a couple of times here in EWC, but this is a go-to for Foot. It's one they've got a lot of reps on. And so they're going to feel right at home on their map pick. This is a team that like to brawl. This is a team that like to fight. And so that's what Furia have to be ready for. This is looking like a fast and direct pistol round. Util getting lobbed in. Eyes set on this B bomb site.
Yeah, full stacked, 4 here, even hiding in cubby, but that gets cleared instantly. Yuri decked. Volodoy only 1, and through the smokes they come, they fall. Furia obliterated on this B site. This is shades of the other day against Aurora, when Furia, even when they had players in the right place, they couldn't hold their sights. And so yet again, the 4-man stack falls to just 1 man. Keserato kitted up, suited and booted for this clutch. Not meant to be. Symmetry with 3. And Foot starts strong on their map.
I think one of the things that's made Foot so entertaining is just kind of the brand of Counter-Strike this team looks to play, right? It's very, very rare that you get a squad come along and kind of upset the apple cart in the way that they have, and they instantly kind of find a fan base. You're not super familiar with the players, you're not super familiar with their journeys, but you like the way they play. It's a very attention-grabbing squad.
And get familiar, because these guys aren't going anywhere. Some of the hottest prospects we have in Counter-Strike right now. You're going to see a lot more of this team. The question is, will you see them in a grand final tomorrow?
Making
control granted. Fury are going to get dealt a lot of situations they haven't seen before. But again, they hedge their bets in the right place.
Yeah, there is this force to worry about, but you get that opener, you breathe a lot easier. X-Cloud with a follow-up. And so even though they go into the stack, it's no issue for Foot. Looking to grab their conversions by force. And a save called for Furia as this force buy goes nowhere. About how sharp these Foot individuals have been. On the side of Furia, I'm keeping a watchful eye on csgo. Chance to have his highest rated event of the year. On pace to do so, and will have to show up today, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line. Even just looking economically, right, the difference between winning this game and losing it. I mean, 4th place to 2nd place in this event is a 300k difference, or a 3x difference, sorry, from 100 to 300. So serious money on the line in a match like this, and for a young squad, will not be shying their, or turning their nose up at an opportunity to grab the gold.
Yeah, it's a really life-changing opportunity for the Foot guys, right? Not just a chance to be on the podium, hoisting a Tier 1 trophy. But seeing more money than maybe you've ever seen in your entire life.
Without a doubt. So Foot, they've been slow and steady in this T side so far. Just 2 executes on this B site. Trying to let the round breathe. Not looking flustered or panicky. It's Furia who make the gamble in this round. But for once, it might be misplaced. Holodoy has that mid-cross, and everybody else sits back in their sight.
Foot did the work for this early, right, with the back-to-back B hits. Fury are more than justified to be paranoid that another one's coming their way, as they're just hedging their bets. With these saved pistols, they lose Holodoy out towards middle, no contest.
That's it.
And that should be the round falling cleanly into place for Foot. So a good run of rounds to get this semi-final going, and that's going to quell any nerves you might have had coming into this.
Oopsie. Oh man, that hurts. A bit too far here for Yakinda. Krabeni knows they're going to hunt him down, so support comes in. Don't want to give Furia AKs on this save, so fight for your life on the exits. Shugs will do exactly that. 3 kills, 3 alive, and 3 rounds here for Foot.
I'm thinking away, you know, on this Foot run, there is kind of a bit of poeticness to the nature in which they've done it. Beating back against Mao's, and when you think about that Mao's team, that was the team that really embodied the grind of being a squad who had to grind their way through playoffs, had to come to terms with playing with the pressure. And when we talk about Foot, we say what made them so exciting was seemingly it didn't seem to affect them that much. You know, this is, of course, the real test of that. But they beat them twice on their run to get here. Kind of the anti-Mao's in a sense. I said again on another just direct B hit. They've got a lot of ground out towards the ramp side. This is the first rifle round for Furia. They're hoping for something a little more standard here, because you don't want this early swell of rounds going against you on a comfortable map for your opponent.
I love that they're willing to cancel there. They walk up ramp, smoke comes down, they bail, and then they get together, they get grouped, they get a flash in through this smoke and do it as a team. Entry comes in, but finally a favored hold for Furia. The lack of utility may come to haunt them. Util goes down, trying to smoke off this long position, stop Furia's progress, but Holodoy hits his shots. 2 nice ones off the AWP, no cover there, and Krabeni comes up with a couple. Could he really do this on his own?
Don't count this guy out of it. Krabeni's got a string of great clips to his name. This is a guy, no stranger to having to make a difference all on his own. 2 kills deep on his way to the 1v4.
He knows csgo's here.
Oh, and there's the spot, Krabeni! Oh dear! One man left. Fallen catches him on the swing, and it takes the grizzled veteran of Furia to put him down. Captains clash. And round recovered. Very thin margins on that for Furia.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The two captains, Fallen with double the land maps played, double over the whole team of Foot. Able to bail his squad out from a very awkward round.
You could feel the nerves setting in, couldn't you?
Love to see Fallen play with some disrespect like that, straight through the Molotov. Doesn't let Krabeni get calm in that clutch. And they go back for it, this B site.
Oh, Yakindar forced out by the util, does well to get his one. Can it be any more than that? He's getting wrapped on Temple side, so they will eventually flush him out of the round.
Let's go.
Furia feeling pressure, like they've got to make a move, and csgo throwing caution to the wind. Trying to give Foot a taste of their own medicine with these smoke pushes. There's a response. Still the advantage resides with Furia. You know that Foot are down a scrap. Silence sets in, they wait for this backstab. Fallen closing in, it's a little ugly, but he will convert. And Duke's low on health, it's no struggles for Fallen at the start of this semi.
Hey, if Fallen's going to carry you, you'll say thank you very much, Professor. He's had some great games here in Paris, has Fallen. Showed up massively in the playoffs when needed. Think of that Aurora match in particular.
Nice, Malik. Nice doing. Good shit, guys.
So Furia finally stemming the bleeding on these B hits. They were coming in pretty quick for Foot. Winnable positions, but one not. Now Furia get to redeem a freebie. No Kevlar here for Foot. Ooh. Spotted.
And again with this B-side charge, but the holds are starting to feel a little bit cleaner. I say that, Jugs comes through with a double.
Oh, that hit him.
They also hear that nade hit onto csgo. That stops his push. Jugs comes through.
Oh, dear.
Ammo lets him down, and again, Fallen trying to be the difference maker. Jugs has done a lot to put Krabeni in this clutch. But Molidoy hears the wrap round, and Molidoy's got his number. Captain iced out of another one of these clutch rounds. As Furia maintain composure in the early stages of Ancient.
Yeah, it's cheeky for Krabeni. You understand why he's running there as well, because Furia have been very heavy on their CT rotations. They haven't been flanking too much, pushing out into middle. It was the game the other day that we saw from Furia where they didn't really play for mid-control on the CT side. They were sitting behind red smoke, breaking it, trusting Fallen in Donut. It was scary at times for sure. But Furia are trying to find their comfort on this map, a map they have relatively little experience on. And right now, they're doing a great job. This is Foot's go-to, and they're even keel.
Just feeling
to move away from these B hits.
Yeah, just feeling like you've kind of concrete now shut that down is big. But here's a look at something different for Foot. Those nades find big damage out towards middle. Ready for a split. Fallen has been instrumental in every one of these rounds for Furia. Feeling a little boxed in over in mid. He's at least forced the respect out of Foot.
I don't think you're ready for him here, but he's still in a very dangerous position.
Krabeni needs to clear this. At bare minimum, going to have to trade, but you'd love just that clean opening. So he will provide it 5v4. Molly forces him down into csgo, who is unable to capitalize. And mid ends in a stalemate. Foot just slink on back with the advantage.
It was meant to be your way to trade back. csgo just couldn't connect it. They're still making plays, Furia, walking through their own smoke. Yakinda, dangerous move. With that run back on B, Demon not ready for Yakinda in position. So 4v4 now, equalized, and Furia have realized where Foot are going.
Serato looking to make a play, and this is a guy who seems to know exactly what he's up against in this match. Cemetery 2 around the smoke. And again, it's another rough clutch. Low on HP now as it's down to the 1v1. And one single bullet from Yuri could have stopped that. Cemetery have one chance to lock it in. Finally, one of these clutches coming through for Foot in this brawl of a game.
And Short Furia, yeah, you could argue it's misplayed. They're pushing through the smoke again, walking through, giving him those 1v1s. But that's how Furia have been playing in this CT side, keeping the pressure on, willing to beat Foot at their own game. Finally punished. csgo did it. Yakinda tries. He lives to regret it. Big 1v2 out of symmetry early in this T side. A clutch going their way. What a shot on that final player as well. No room for error. Do like how aggressive csgo is playing in the CT side so far.
Oh! Let's go!
Might need to keep that up with money on the line here for Furia. Holodoy's orb, but Yuri's pistol in the same round.
I think you can see just how uncomfortable all these rounds have been for kind of everyone involved. No one's super set up in terms of the money. So you're still looking for control over the early game here, really. And whoever gets it feels like they get all the spoils of war from just how close these first few rounds have been.
Love those triple nades.
Sorry,
when Furia put 3 players in middle. It's going to kind of condition you to give up mid entirely. So Furia will do so in this round.
You are enjoying the watch party of semi-final.
The donut smoke is cocky, but Furia, we know what they're like. Straight through with that flashbang, chasing Fallen down.
And this time he's dead at the door. Rotates beginning here for Furia, but they need a kill soon to try and tip the scales. Molodoy will provide. Now that backstab getting activated. Yakinda seen on the wraparound.
It's a huge smoke. I feel like you might have to go through.
Smokes haven't really been working how they normally do in this semi-final. Everyone's been playing through them. Furia no exception. So they'll go take the donut space right back. Explode aware that a player's slipped the net. No. Low on HP here, does well to get out with one. Molodoy with a tag, suddenly throwing into this all on his lonesome.
You're not saving.
And they're on this line. They're ready to remove that AWP. It's big damage for Foot. Round picked up and money broken for Furia. So that one of these squads was eventually going to eke out an advantage in the early game, and that goes the way of Foot now with an eco looming for this CT side.
Loving the diversity of play here for Foot. Started with a lot of B hits. Now they condition Furia out of middle. Fearless going through their own smoking donut. And that puts them in a very nice position. 5v4 with the bomb down on A. Nothing Furia can do. And now look at Foot. Look how aware they are. They can just run out middle for the rest of this half. They've got full control with barely any util. Double smoke. Cordons Furia out. One of the most important parts of the map. They can just sit back and relax. Punish these pistols. Has to spam. The cave control taken. And Foot are just edging closer to the 6th round. We got your back.
brother. The
Even sharp shots.
Webcam connected to the PC right now.
Foot have everything going for them now. We've hit the tipping point. Furia in trouble.
Yeah, I think the onus really is going to be on Furia having to try and figure out what to do about mid. Right now, you feel like as the game's gone on, you've started to renege on more and more space on this CT side, and I don't think you can afford to do that versus Foot with how direct all of the approaches have been. If you're going to give up, all right, xCloud. You know, if you're going to give them that much room, of course they're going to take it. And that just leaves them more lethal when they do set their sights on a bomb site. They've got nades left. They've got util left. They're not having to expend as much for this mid-control. You either need to start finding some very long-term pressure on the extremities, or you've got to do something about middle. That feels like the challenge in front of Furia right now.
You could say, oh, they're starting triple mid to throw these nades. Yeah, but when they get mid, they can just climb up heaven instantly. So it's not like Foot losing that much control from this early util. Out it goes again, Demolly. And execute to middle here for Foot. They look to take it on second timing. Going right through Furia's smoke. There's a flash from either team. Everybody's blind, so everybody concedes. Cave, a concern. Yakinda holding on. They flash them in. And everything from Foot, every repeat, every position to get cleared is set up with util. No lazy checks on this T side yet. Yakinda taking the round into his own hand, and he finds his kill.
And if one guy's going to have a great beat on how, you know, the minds of Foot might be whirring in these games, it's going to be Yakindar. Someone who's down to be hyper-aggressive, for better or for worse. Molidoy Zor picks up another, and so this round, not panning out the way Foot wanted it to. They get that mid-control, but they lose so many players out towards Heaven. Now a pick from the Orb. 2v5. Now, they've always made these kind of rounds interesting. But split up here. And Symmetry worlds apart. Orb misses, bomb lost. So finally a round you might just have to write off entirely if you're Foot.
Yeah, worth saving here in this position. See if kills come to you, but it's petered out. It's dried up here in the sun.
Brother, it's very hard.
Nice retake of middle there for Furia. Able to use it to take a kill and just get out of there. Molidoy is looking punishing though on the CT Orb. Chases down that last player. No saves here for Foot. A timeout to squeeze these last couple of rounds out of their T side.
Yada. Venom Gaming.
But when has that stopped Foot before?
Venom
Looks like they want it all in.
अच्छा नहीं अच्छा दूसरा वाला Venom आपको ओम अच्छा ओम है ओके
You can justify 3 AKs available. Couple players will be left with less.
Yeah,
Talk about kind of the humble beginnings of Foot as an academy squad. That even extends to the man in behind them, Coolio. With them from their young years all the way to now in this Foot team.
You got to respect Coolio as well, right? Even this year, he took a map off Vitality as a player. Beat them on Dust 2. Of all maps.
Nice set on the A plate. Kindar's been super mobile. They've been used to fighting this guy over towards lane. He's been a cave aggressor, but now they see him in towards A main. They're not phased by it. They get rid of him right away.
Like, stream, subscribe, man.
Might make you a little bit nervous there, seeing Yakindar pushing on this side of the map.
Brother,
Furia do have multiple bodies in the bomb site.
Well,
Foot actually cool off here.
The kill feed doesn't. The double nade in main certainly will. You don't need to rush this one. Even if you still want that A site, let the round breathe. Let Furia pull back. They know that they've given the info away as well. It goes both ways. So Furia have actually over-rotated.
Yes. What's YouTube,
in position. And multi-kill is not easy here. That smoke will not be respected.
Oh, that's nice from Fallen. Can't quite make it a third, but you don't argue with the output. The chance that he's given Furia in this retake. One will go down. But you don't have all too much time to get comfortable here. They don't set up a single player out towards Donut. Instead, it's layers of bodies in the bomb site. Kerbeni dead right away.
Oh no.
It's plowed up on this boost next to challenge. And a clean retake bestowed upon Furia. They don't let Fallen's efforts be in vain. If he offers you kind of 2.5 on that site hold as the solo player, you're going to see it through to the very end.
Yeah, that post plant's a bit choppy for Foot. Like, they're trusting their aim, they're playing unorthodox positions, but they're not really set up to trade any of their teammates. Symmetry doesn't re-swing off his mate up top early enough. And Furia are able to isolate 3 fights. Sure, any of them go Foot's favor. Suddenly it sets up the next position even better, but nothing comes up. And so Foot, who risked it all on that force buy, and now left with no AKs in the last round. Furious kick it back in.
Maybe we go back to a classic for Foot. This game started with a barrage of B hits. And maybe that's how the half ends as well, as Kerbeni catches this timing past Yakindar in the smoke, cave side. Yakindar coming back.
Saw him.
And he gets that spot. Tells Molidoy it's only a matter of time. Don't be open a cave. You've dealt with the lurk. Now it's just these bodies up ramp. Missed shot for Molidoy. Pistols closing in. Yakindar dead after a double.
Bro,
it will be
they
a bomb plant here for Foot. They lose out on the ramp fight, and this site starts to feel very, very small.
Easy.
No control out towards long. Player in cave. You need a big double. You need something from this hold. Fallen's being asked to clutch again. Nade comes in, but can't quite finish the job. And it's awkward for both of them, but at least Demon's got that bomb to play around. Fallen's been a defining character here for Furia in all their rounds. It feels like he's had to put up multi-kills, had to deliver in clutches. Is this one a bridge too far? Gets the read, but shot missed, time running out. And so Foot will squeak an advantage past Furia on their map pick.
Yeah, 4 rounds, it's that one. It's with no AKs, with pistols and Galils, and just a punch on that B bomb site, even with a missed long smoke. But Molodoi can't connect his shots on the orb. Nice to see young players outbrain Fallen in these clutches, finally, on that rotation round lane. So Foot sitting very pretty on the T side of their map pick, 7 rounds. Furia knew Ancient was a factor, knew it was inevitable really. This is their 4th game on the map this year. Gonna have to hope they've worked on their red smokes. My God, I've never seen so many misses as the other day. We'll keep an eye on it. T-side here for Furia. And a comeback to attempt.
All right, Demon with the spot. That pulls Kriveni back over with these dual Berettas. Second player ready to come through this smoke. Oh, it's a little rough for Symmetry. Jugs, hold on. He's put intrigue back on this for Foot. What could have been a round that just spiraled out of control. Now hangs in the balance. K-Serato's wounded, bomb lost out in no man's land. Kindar's got to cross out into these crosshairs to go get it. Put down range, but he himself a little wounded. And you can feel how tense this one is. Bunch of low players for Furia. All right.
Nice.
K-Serato gets fancy with it. It was Jugs that kind of opened this whole pistol round up with his double. And 2 more bullets seal the fate. That would put Foot in one hell of a fighting position, running away with Ancient. It's K-Serato 3 kills deep. Waiting back cave side. They're hoping that Jugs kind of overthinks this.
He knows he has bomb. He knows they have to come to him.
He's not moving a muscle, is he? And so eventually Furia have to figure out how can they bring the fight to this guy. Swing for K-Serato, and that's exactly what it had to be. He didn't even get a millisecond to react. Just a thing of beauty, something to marvel at from K-Serato in this pistol round.
I mean, you said he was on to his top events.
Second or third best tournament हो गई.
A case for it with a round like that.
With 2 million, भाई.
Incredible format of K-Serato here in Paris. And Jugs, he plays it right. He lets him walk in. K-Serato is quick on the trigger. Foot force, no surprises there.
वरना तो पता ही है क्या होगा इस स्पिरिट
Just go for the gut punch.
सब पता है. सब पता है.
They hold for this aggression. Said early on, it feels like Furia have a very good knowledge of what they're up against, how this Foot team like to play. But early hold in the default nets them that first wave of kills.
गेमप्ले देख रहा है तू पूरे का अजीब सा नहीं है बहुत अजीब है भाई
saying they look super healthy here. Everyone is low as this bomb
बहुत
gets
डर के
planted.
खेल रहे हैं भाई बहुत डर के खेल रहे हैं फ्यूरिया ऐसे नहीं खेलती है भाई
Jugs, he doesn't know just how winnable this round is.
All this wall banging, all these nades.
जहाँ पर उनको नहीं
I like
मारना
that for
चाहिए
Fury though. They throw the XQB and they don't rush off of it. They just let Foot push down the ramp, seeing if they can tempt them in. Foot are hoping to get multiple players close on the ramp.
जैसे
Instead,
तैसे
they're
करके
waiting back
जीत
at
गई
door.
ना
I think that door smoke from Foot
भाई
gave Fury an idea of
Fallon का
what
ना
they were up
बेस्ट
against.
एंडिंग करियर होगा
So a
मतलब
lot of
एंड
B
एंड का
stacks, a lot
पार्ट
of B hits,
जाते जाते भी
and more
ट्रॉफी उठा
success
लिया
on this T side. Put Fury
प्रेस भी नहीं हो
even.
जाएगा
Lead about to be taken now.
कोई तकाशी में दोनों दो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एक चैनल पे वर्टिकल एंड हॉरिजॉन्टल दोनों कर रहा हूँ तो वर्टिकल वाले वर्टिकल देख रहे हैं हॉरिजॉन्टल वाले हॉरिजॉन्टल देख रहे हैं अरे हाँ तेरा पीसी का क्या सीन है क्या अपडेट है पीसी का ठीक हुआ ठीक हुआ कि अभी भी प्रॉब्लम है इसी पे ना 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 ना
More of this aggression, but Yuri hears all of this. And Safuria with a very clear picture as to what happened in this round. Not going to stumble at the pistol push. Gotta say, feels relieving that Yakindar's bringing his A game.
Yeah.
Had just a string of opening kills, been hyper involved. Really tried to beat Foot at their own game.
Some talks of sickness earlier on in the tournament for Yakinda, something that Furia, I feel like, always get the worst hand of.
बस like तेरे भाई का था और रहेगा तेरा एडिट चल रहा है
His team had his back to get him through that game.
कॉल किया था बट तूने रिप्लाई नहीं किया डीसी पर अरे मैं दोस्त पे कुछ प्रॉब्लम फिक्स करा रहा था भाई
I don't know if it will lead to anything. Case Rato,
प्रॉब्लम उसका ठीक करा रहा था पीसी का इसीलिए यार फिर मैं चला गया
Benny's always down to give him a look
Furia
in.
will win cash fight. Full support to
Always
Furia.
down to give him a go,
Full support to
but
Furia भाई.
just sitting there with the power of information, and it's a powerful thing indeed. Knew the move before Krebeni even made it.
What you were
So
teaching,
lead
brother.
taken for Furia on the back of these conversions. Now the guns come out again for Foot.
दोनों जगह की chat
But you really want to make an impression straight away.
And now you're wondering if Foot, like, what are these B holds going to look like? Because we've only seen pretty aggressive rounds for them in these first couple. Furia are going to be holding for this. Shouldn't be able to get away with it for free. Furia go with pace and they get blown to smithereens. Keserato nades stack on his position. And even Symmetry follows up. So Furia already in the mud.
Just hemorrhaged a bunch of players right off the rip in this round, haven't they?
देना एडिट के लिए चाहिए
very pivotal pieces gone from the round. You would love Keserato as a closer, you would love Yakindar as an opener, but they're sat on the sidelines now. Molidoy up and over on that boost, just gets thrown into a double peak, and now you get blocked.
Failure to launch. Honestly, you should be seeing a save here if they can get away with it. Yuri can drop 2 AKs over. It could be a 4 by next round, but they lose another player here. It's going to be a very difficult call. Furia will likely just be forcing. So nice holds across the map. Nade stack is perfectly placed. Symmetry's Orb finding a lot of impact early in this CT side. Is a requirement for Foot to stabilize. Seconds and the boos give it up. I don't think Foot want to risk their own money though at this point.
या कल का वीडियो ये ड्राइव पे पोस्ट
At first on this CT side, you got to just think about kind of
कल का वीडियो चाहिए पोस्ट किया उसका
sorting out your own state of affairs.
कौन सा
Worry about yourself, not about Furia yet. That can come later. And so a 5 alive round found super cleanly on the back of Nice Util out towards mid. Keen reactions in response to the A play, and Symmetry's all immediately leaving a mark. You take the clean rounds when you can get them, especially with the money of Furia being in a imperfect spot.
CS2 is something different.
Here.
The Triple HE could have had a couple of these in this game on CT and T side. That really sends a message, doesn't it?
Something that you like as well, because Foot, they are very aggressive, but it's not chaotic. There's a lot of method to the madness, right? They're down to fight you, but they've got the util to back that up. Everything they do is very intentional. This is now both halves. They've used those triple nades in mid to just devastating effect, kind of remove options from the playbook of Furia. And for a team that have only taken to this map recently, that's a big problem. So Furia really try and take the pace out of this round, out of this game. now you can say that they've met Foot in the middle. They've been willing to scrap. They've been willing to match them pound for pound in the firepower.
Fury, I need to play carefully, man.
This is where you want to show you have the keener brain for the game.
देख के मुंह में पानी आ जाता तो पानी देख के मुंह में रसगुल्ला क्यों नहीं आता?
Who's calling the shots on this T side?
ये तो सोचने वाली बात है। रिलैक्स भाई। ये तो सोचने वाली बात है। अपने सोचने वाली बात करती।
Furia with 40 seconds have a decision.
अब इसमें दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा।
They are eyeing up both
अब यही बात हो गई है तो पहले मुर्गी आया कि अंडा?
Very viable position. They're going to need to knock him off the line. Good flash.
Team but different.
He's getting stuck on the wall as well. Although he's still lurking with an AWP, and the bomb.
अभी तो मेरे को फ्यूरिया का रसगुल्ला निकलते हुए दिख रहा है।
Look at this rotate.
Not buying.
पूरी बाबा।
Abandoned the double A stack. Sure, they pull an extra player back now, but they've not fought this for even a second.
Brother, are you kidding me, brother?
Here, play up through the round. Why would Krabeni be there? That's what
RNG भाई RNG।
Running and shooting. Unstoppable.
मोती खोल दिया फ्यूरिया का।
And Foot, they read it. I don't know how, I don't know why. But Foot called Furia's bluff in what looked like a really nice fake.
ये जो जाएगा थोड़ा सा crazy
two players donut, is that not enough to get Fury out of position? Apparently not.
Especially with how kind of weird all those fights end up being. Everything's a bit protracted, everything's a bit drawn out. You are actually losing players over towards it. I think it would have been so easy to rotate out way earlier there if you're Foot. Wow. But not only did they not jump down on those rotations, they actually, like you say, called the bluff. They brought more players over towards B.
Yeah, and this is when you talk about the experience for Foot, the lack of it, right? Crowd games, it's their 5th ever. And they don't seem like they're nervous. They don't seem worried at all, making the right calls and backing it up with the shots. 2 versus 4, P250 and a Glock going nowhere. Demon's in a bit of hot spot of bother. Yakinda will overrun him. This shouldn't amount to much, you'd like to think. Smoke comes down, bomb plant as well. But flanking very fast.
Yeah, and it is that backstab that's giving you so much faith here. xCloud just the insurance policy.
Hello.
Bomb plant denied. Can't quite follow up on Yakinda, but at 2 HP, anything could finish him off here. Stray bullet, nade. USP clips him. That's Yakinda's round over. It's more costly than Foot would have liked. That goes without saying. But it's a round nonetheless, all building in the right direction.
भाई कल मेरे को एक गर्ल गेमर मिली विंटर नाम से सी also play CS2 बढ़िया खेलती है
This is where those decisions earlier in the half to try and prioritize keeping 5 players alive whenever they could start to pay dividends, right? Even though that one is more expensive than you would like, the alarm bells aren't ringing yet for Foot. Fury has summoned another timeout. They want to speak to Sid here ahead of this one.
Yeah, got to dig deep because sure, Fury converted the pistol. That's why this game is close. But otherwise, Foot have struck 3 rounds on the board in a row.
It's good thing, bro. It's good thing. Good thing.
So Furia swing and miss in this one. You're out of money against Matt Point. Tough spot to be in here for Furia, who I actually have liked what they've been doing. I just think Foot have such a great understanding of the map and have not been panicking in any of these moments. Missed elbow smoke here for Foot. Not going to be the end of the world, and it might even in fact be on purpose because Symmetry's holding that line anyway. He gets pre-smoked, can't burn him out of this position, but they still flush a player. Symmetry's now in trouble. No support because they're all falling. No scope for Symmetry. Can he shoot his way out of this box?
Yeah, he's just got to do that a bunch more times, and once already feels like a hell of a streak of luck. Symmetry dead, and that mid-hold crumbles.
Molodoi is here. Bring that bomb in, boys. Foot aren't making it past this door.
I gotta say, it will be impressive if Fury are able to long this out. Because I do think a lot of the game plan has been trying to almost beat Foot at their own game, be just as brawly, just as aggressive. Sure, it's been them. If there was a team to kind of take the pace out of any of these moments, that has been Furia. But for the most part, they've met Foot every step of the way. And I think that the danger there is, you know, you're kind of leaning into Foot's strengths. You're giving them their most comfortable state of affairs here on the map.
Yep.
So it'll be a testament to Furia if they're able to pull through doing that.
Also, it really makes the series difficult for Foot because Nuke's up next, and it's a map that Foot have really been struggling on. In fact, the next two have been difficult for them. So Furia finding success here sets them up for the 2-0.
Furia, let's go
Seventh loss streak on
Furia.
Nuke for Foot.
Furia.
The only map they lost in that BO5 trophy back in Bucharest.
Hey, Furia हार नहीं है bro.
So Foot really need to finish what they've started here. Fury have been given a second chance. Going to take it again, straight out middle. Queserato, fearless, right through the smokes, but they do the same. Jukes punishes. Fury just pounds.
Smokes have been meaningless here in this one. That's a USP kill for Demon. Not really meant to cause you many problems, and so they're glad they get rid of him. Still, there's this backstab arriving. Just look at how fast all these rounds are playing. You know, we're seconds into this, it feels like, and Krabeni's already on for a backstab. Of course, Fallen's ready for it. Xcloud with a spam. This is Chaos incarnate. Nikindar out towards Long. It's for a brief moment.
Oh,
feels like some
he
normality restored to this round. Things slow. Fallen buying a few more seconds. As he comes in on this backstab, they don't know where he's gotten to.
Nice.
There he is, making his presence known.
Nice.
Another
Fallen,
big
bro.
round
Well
from
played, my
Fallen,
brother.
putting up 3.
Well played. Well played.
Furia on his back.
I wonder what happened on B. Was that Demon like spamming his mag, and that's why Furia went for the push? Because they caught him with his pistol out. Sure, he gets a kill, but he had a rifle on his back then. So maybe Furia just sees the moment, sees the opportunity of the anchor spamming his bullets.
Guys, those who are new to the channel, I want to give you a reminder. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. And we are only 2 subscribers away for 3.8k subs.
Another timeout from Coolio. And can they keep their heads cool is the question.
Dota खेलता है? नहीं आता खेल.
Because this is your biggest threat yet. 10-10 and an eco round with just a hero gun. And I love how Furia just never shied away from middle in this T side. Even after Queserato got triple naded, they're still going for it. Sure, the timings are changing, sometimes going a little bit later. But mid control, when they want it, has been theirs.
No, it has been really, really fun watching Queserato kind of embrace the challenge. Looking at this game and going, all right, we're pushing smokes, are we? I'm down. I mean, it feels like it's doing him a world of good. 21-15. Matching anything that Foot can bring to the table.
So many bluffs called in this game about stacks. Furia just go right into B off the rim. This would be the perfect round 2 stack B. But Furia avoid it entirely.
These
nobody home.
Lightning rounds. Again, feels like it just started and it may already be over. You've got a bomb plant here. Site conceded. Only pistols for Foot, so if you give them too much to get interested here, they're going to come swarming, they're going to come hunting. They lose Molodoy out in the open. Yuri's at least kept things going with this kill out from the cave on that nade. Now 2 players here to play around that bomb. M4 still in the picture. He's going to have cover on this cave position, and they lose Jukes. Very tricky round now, just getting toyed with.
Oh my
God. In that cave hold. Furia move into the lead.
Never seen so many spam kills in a game of Ancient, right? This wallbang just abusing both teams.
This is just adrenaline in a Counter-Strike match.
You need those timeouts just to catch your breath. These rounds are flying by. And Foot, will they really fall at the final hour here on Ancient, their map pick? Furia, 2 wins at EWC here on Ancient already, looking to add a 3rd to the tally, looking to expand their map pool. They've got the B site already. Krabeni knows, spamming the wood again. With that lurk smoke down, Yuri just sits in place. They're already trying to retake from the lane. It works. On this smoke fade, maybe Yuri can get something done. In fact, he needs to.
The pace of just all these rounds is absurd. Everything's so scaled up. Everything's so scaled forward. They're ready for Yuri deep. They swing out from the cave side. Krabeni gone. Fallen breaks through.
Take that bomb. I'm pushing in.
As they take this long control, that puts him in a very powerful position. The Foot are aware of this. 4 nades pulled on Xcloud. See him fed to Fallen on that line. Now they entrust Molodoy in the clutch.
I doubt.
Not an AWP in sight. This hasn't been the game for him. It's been so pacey. You've been dependent on rifles to get the job done. Does Molodoy have it in him? Tap on that bomb, edging out around the smoke.
Oh my god, he got spammed by...
Foot tie this up in an opening map of this semi-final that is now set to go the distance.
And there's a tough call to make here for Furia. A mixed bag of money. Drops available. But this will be lacking if you want to put your entire map on the line. Furia call a timeout.
Lamat Duru.
Seems like they're interested. They're going ban for ban at the end of Ancient.
And a decision like this is not one to be taken lightly, right? This shapes everything. The last 40 minutes all come down to this force buy now for Furia. They've put the entire map on this decision. And it is an all or nothing move. This is a game that is played at the most ludicrous tempo. Do you leave it to a fast round with your force? Because if you come up short, that is Foot with everything to play for. Likewise, you break through, their money's gone. Furia are the favorites. It all comes down to this force buy.
Oh, great deep nade as well. They know Furia want the late mid retake and they go for it through this smoke. Counter flashes, land in your face. Double kill from this CT side. Make it a hat trick. As Furia get the door slammed shut in their face. A perfect storm here for Foot.
Furia तो जीत जाएगी भाई. Furia की तो वाट लग गई.
Molodoy tries as he might. Gives room to Fallen. Fallen takes a curious routing, but it's one that's going to get given away by that utility. They're double flanking. Foot stay active here in the downtime. Fallen checks his back. Low health though. No shot. And an ace clutch needed for the young man, but Krebeni shows him the door. Foot pound Furia's money into the ground.
And you see Furia looking dismayed on the cameras. They know they just risked this entire map on that purchase. And I feel like they barely even made a dent. It did not leave an impression. Foot are getting fired up as Ancient looks to go their way. It's one more swing for the fences on a Tech-9 force.
My God, you're
more
serious?
aggression, sending it down into the lane. They lose that opening fight. Is that going to make them back down?
Such a risky move, and that's more where that came from. Yakinda is punished. They know Cave Play is dead. They thought they had the gap. Demon replenishes it, full stack. This game ends where it all began, on that B bomb site. And X-Fire once more. Is this a risk that might come back to haunt you? Foot have been giving Furia guns, and so they'll pick them up. They'll put them to use. Demon holds the cave, and just like that, plunge into darkness. Furia fall to Foot on Ancients. Shut down in the final couple of rounds. Furia took a risk today, and it does not pay off. Foot win their go-to, setting themselves up in this must-win semi-final.
Yeah, it's a type of Counter-Strike that wakes you up. It's the type of Counter-Strike that keeps you on the edge of your seat. And it's one where Foot feel right at home. Furia try and outclass them and meet them halfway. Only for Foot to seal it all, seal the deal on that win with Furia's force buy decision. Now they're a map up, now they're a map away from a grand final. And for Furia, they've got to hope salvation can be found on their pick of Nuke up next.
What a way to kick off the semifinals, Dupree. We knew this was going to be good, but you said it was extra special for one reason. The map pool has been spicy so far for Furia at EWC. For the third time, they've allowed Ancient through. For the first time, it's bit them in the ass.
Yeah, and that's what brings the attention to it, right? It's been Furious permanent for more than 2 years, and this is the third time they have to allow Ancient to come through, or at least allow it to be played. And in this specific matchup, maybe it's a little bit more tricky since that if they don't ban out Ancient, they will play a Fury and vice versa. So in that sense, it's obviously come to a point where I start thinking, is Fury trying to work out what is their new permaban, or is Fury trying to just implement and show that they can actually play Ancient? Right now, it seems like they're working on, in my books, looking to work on a 7-map pool, which is very difficult to do at the very highest level of Counter-Strike. But as you can tell, against Aurora, it kind of makes sense that the Turkish core haven't really played the map too much, and it's always been all those gimmick picks when they played Vitality. Then you go up against G2, you also have to have Ancient in that map pool, and now you look against Foot, and Foot is by no means a bad Ancient team, but you didn't feel like playing Anubis, so Ancient was your go-to, and they made it very competitive, so it looks like a map that Fury has looked to be actually playing to make it more competitive. And Jacob, what's your thoughts in this one?
Yeah, just to give it a bit of context, you know, a couple of months ago, Fallen announced that he was going to retire by the end of the year at the second major. So I think ever since, you know, they've been trying to figure out, okay, so what is the future of Fury going to look like? And one thing we have learned, you know, as of recently is the fact that trying to integrate Yakinda in as a new in-game leader. And with that, maybe also a new map in the map pool. So I think this is a direct consequence of the fact that they're toying with the idea that Yakinda could transition into becoming the main in-game leader for Furia, by then also updating the map pool.
You and Yanko were talking about it. It's 4D chess from Fallen. He's been doing it his whole career. In Dupree, for all the fans, what this loss for Furia means is we hope they win their next map, and then we get to game 3, because if so, that will be Fallen's 1400th LAN match. What a ridiculous career accomplishment. That's like ultimate rushing yards or passing yards for my American friends.
It's absolutely crazy, right? It just shows how long Fallen has been doing this one. And the fact that Fury almost won this one out shows that they can still play Ancient at a high level, right? But for the other side, Foot needed to win this one to actually have a chance now, because I was going to be very worried for the likes of Foot if they couldn't actually win this one, because then, you know, Nuke has not been looking good for Foot. There's a lot of Fs in this one, so.
Yep. Good. Pimp, I do want to get to your round because we're running out of halftime time, so let's get into it. This is round 8. This was a back-and-forth battle the entire way through. What did you see here?
Yeah, I think we owe it to the viewers to give credit to Foot, you know, and showcase why and how they play good Counter-Strike on Ancient. They do it very simple. Take mid-control right here, a couple of pieces of utility, smoke off mid-doors, and then they walk straight into Donut. And what people at home have to pay attention to is the clock right now. We are only 20 seconds into the round. You go in towards Donut, you isolate Fallen all by himself, he gets taken down, and then they have control over the A-bomb side 35 seconds into the round. It's very efficient, it's very fast, it's very aggressive Counter-Strike, and it works out for Foot. It applied a lot of pressure on towards Furia, even though they're able to, you know, fight their way back into this round and make it somewhat competitive. It's a very tough bomb site to retake. So in terms of why did Foot end up winning on Ancient, well, it was this simplistic but very effective way of approaching the rounds. In your face, fast-paced, and it worked out.
Strong IGLing throughout as well on both sides. Let's take a look at one of your plays. Dupree, what did you carve out for me?
It's what we also talked about, is the whole Fallen Krabeni kind of thing, where it's very two different play styles. And you can tell by the fact that this is the last round of the first half. And you do see Krabeni here, he actually decides to go through the smoke to try and catch the timing. Actually finds this timing. He's, you know, he wants to put himself in these kind of situations where he controls the round. But Yakinda just spots his ass walking through into cave and actively go and clears him out. And that's just the round before as Yakin went through. These rounds is all about done when we hit the 1 minute mark. You can tell how fast these rounds are just played out. You can tell if there's not a smoke or anything to stop our Foot, they just keep going. And at this point, you know, you can also tell that the Fury players, they've already established their control mid. They have this insane fast flank coming in from the B ramp where they want to try and take it back into their own favor. And at this point, you know, the round's not just, it's not about brain power, it's not about isolating fighter, it's just pure firepower. And you know, Fallen almost gets taken down by this nade, and then we get into a 1v1 where Demon has actually caught the flank from him, walking all the way back to ramp, and then gets this Fallen back to secure his team and lead moving into the second half.
Demon and xCloud, definitely players to watch. Kinder having an incredible series throughout this tournament, we've seen actually. And let's take a look at some of the numbers from these two stars, because we mentioned if you're looking for a star on Foot, it might be xCloud. He joined us in the booth yesterday. Great great personality as well. And Yakinder, he is not only having to frag out, he may be doing that second-hand IGLing, as Pimp mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. And he's vital when we move into Nuke, which is the second map in this series. Yakinder is going to be all over the place, involved in the opening duels, involved in the opening of the rounds. And one player that needs to shut him down on the other side would be xCloud. And so far, he's having arguably the best tournament of his career.
Let's take a look at xCloud's highlights from this one. Shout out to our production team behind the scenes. They have been killing it for 7 weeks here on the STC Arena. Tomorrow, we make it to the A-Core. Can xCloud make it to the A-Core?
Well, he definitely can. I mean, the way they're leading the series right now, but also the way that they're playing as a team, it's just so good to see that a young guy comes into the team, getting implemented so well, but also just stays true to what his strength is, and also plays to the strength of the team of this, never letting go of the WQ, always putting in that pressure and creating space for the rest of the team.
Make sure like
he's been instrumental to the victory and moving it so far into the tournament, and you can tell he's having a good time, but it's also like for him to have this kind of redemption, getting into a team that can take it a little bit further than where he has been in his career. Good to see overall, and very proud of what he's doing so far.
Pimp, this is the most full we have seen this crowd since week 0. It is insane. The bleachers are packed. Do you think the fans are showing up despite the fact that all our French teams are gone?
On foot, they're very well aware that they're one map away from what would be the biggest final of their careers. To do that in front of this,
what the fuck is this
crowd, to do it against Korea, this is now when you have to consider, whether or not they're going to start playing, sometimes we have to say in Counter-Strike that you play not to lose. Yeah, it cannot be the case for Foot right here. They need to continue to play their brand of Counter-Strike, aggressive, simple, and in your face.
Dupree, I want to take a look at one other player from Foot. We, of course, mentioned his teammates, but what is Symmetry doing for his squad?
I think Symmetry is maybe sometimes the guy that we expected a little bit more of, right? I think he's still one of the biggest talent that's coming up, and he's also done some good work for Foot, but it's always the talking points about the rifle.
One.
Symmetry, and then of course what we have in front of us. Pimp, run me through the numbers. Have you been impressed by this youngster?
Up until this point, a little bit lackluster, maybe portrayed as the weak link within this lineup, but so far in this tournament, he stepped it up a notch. He's a big part of the reason why Foot find himself in a position now where they're just one map away from guaranteeing themselves a spot at the grand final.
And someone was asking me, what does that round swing percentage mean? It seems like such a small impact. Should we be diving in deeper onto that number?
Well, obviously, round swings is where you have like the impact of making the round swing in the favor of your team, right? It's getting like a double kill if you're in a disadvantage, or getting multi-kills whenever it's needed. So that's really what it pays into, and that's why sometimes the scoreboard can be a little bit misleading. Like sometimes you can have a guy that has like a ton of frags, but maybe just racking up their ecos and maybe not having the biggest of impact. So round swing is always important to look out. It's probably one of those stats to showcase how much impact you've had.
It's all about racking up the ecos back in his
career. I was going to say, he was explaining the keys of min-maxing. There's very few esports that we're at this level. Dupree, he knows this one the best. Let's take a look at our match future, though. We've got 2 more maps in my book. We will see that 1400 map from Fallen on Dust 2. The question is, how do they get it done on Nuke?
I think it has to come down to Yakinder having a strong map together with Molodoi. The 2 playmakers of Yakinder. He's going to be involved early on in the rounds. He's going to be aggressive towards Yard, both on the T side and CT side. And then Molodoi have to be the, secure element that can close out the rounds with the AWP. I'm looking towards those 2 players to make huge impact.
And it's also very important to note that Foot have not picked up a win in the last 3 months in this map. So it is a map where Fury will be the heavy favorite. So you have to be looking out for that one. And that's why it was so important that Foot closed out Ancient.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for locking in. It is the semifinals, the last day here in the STC Arena at EWC.
I'm coming Gamer.
Join the close. Someone or push ramp.
I'll join ramp, yes. I'm climbing ramp close. Yes. I'm coming ramp also close. Yes. Can... Vietnam 2. Hidor 1 HP. Hidor 1 HP 1. 2 Vietnam. And 4. 3B guys. 3B. Coming close. Flash. Picking too. One more low. Nice! Hello! Let's go!
It is coming down to the absolute wire between Falcons and AJL, and of course Trackmania is one of the games where this is very much happening. So Chris, latest update right now, because I just heard it's big.
Honestly, it's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm just running around, reports with everybody because it's all going down. AJL had Binks, who was in the tournament, did not go through, as we were just chatting about beforehand. He was probably the favorite for AJL, but they also have another player in Gwen, who has a lot of history in Trackmania. What a performance. He manages to make it through. He's into the semi-finals, into the CC points. They're closing that gap. They are not far away now from catching up to Falcons. Obviously, there's so much going on all the stages right now, but it feels like it's going to be Trackmania where things are decided. Up next is a group that doesn't really have any consequences for us in the CC side of things, but the final group is where we see Carl Jr. and Falcons try to get through those semi-finals, which we think, all right, he's the god of Trackmania. That's what you expect to happen. He'll get on through. No, his group is stacked. I don't know how the scriptwriters did this, but the group that they're in, it's Carl Jr., of course, our GOAT. You got Pac in there, who won the most recent event in DreamHack Birmingham, probably the second favorite for the tournament. He plays for Vitality. Could be some good points for them. But the big one for me, realistically, is Neon in that group. He was the kid that broke the world record like 5 times in a row the other day to get through to these quarterfinals. Kid's an absolute phenom. They're all in the same group. Only 2 make it out. You never know.
You know what? I'm going to say you're doing a great job hyping this up. AJL is so far locked into semifinals. Falcons, we're going to find that out later. And of course, when we do, we'll let you know.
Okay.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
ये जो म्यूजिक था ना, ये अच्छा था यार. चैंपियन. फ्लो था उसमें. फ्लो था यार. उसमें legit फ्लो था. चैंपियन.
Important game happening today for Furia in the semifinals here for CS2. But in general, there is a lot going on outside of just this competition. So Jamie joining me from Furia to give us an insight into the club championship points specifically and the running of the organization. This year, you got second in Rainbow Six Siege. You're now already in the semifinals. How would you say your performance has been at EWC this year?
Yeah, it was very good. We are expecting to get at least top 10, top 12. Of course, we got some bad results in other game titles, but we are very excited about CSGO, CS2, and we believe we could be the champion here.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to have to come back to the predictions, but I want to talk about the future as well, because last year for EWC 2025, you didn't qualify for any of the prize money when it comes to club championships. Now you're already sitting on 18th, you know, maybe with the win, you go all the way up. So what does next year look like? Is there expansion coming?
Yeah, for sure. I believe EWC is a very hard competition for every club, even though when we have
You
several game titles in the tournament, we see random results in some games. So, but for the next year, we believe that Fury will come back stronger, more rosters, and compete in the top 10 for sure.
I'm loving the confidence, and I need you to hold on to that because the next question is the important one. You're playing Foot today. There is a final spot on the line. I want your prediction.
I believe it's going to be 2-1 Furia. Foot is a very good team. It's a very hard match for us, but I'm pretty confident in our players that we go back to the title.
And tomorrow, who do you think you're playing then?
It's going to be probably Spirit, but if it's going to be Legacy, it's going to be a Brazilian match. That we love it as well.
All right, well, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
Hello everyone, today I'll be playing 1v1 against a mystery player. I'm gonna try to find out who he is and yeah, wish me luck. So let's go, let's play. I wonder who you are. I have a feeling you're on IGL, no? Can you hear me? Secret player. Are you an IGL? No. You're a rifler, right? Okay, actually, I might have a guess who you are. I wanna guess it's Makaze? No? Are you playing for Team Mouse? Team Navi then? No. Not top, okay. Did you go through the open qualifier or you got invited? Are you an international team or no? Bro, who are you? You're... I have no clue actually. Are you European player? Or you're from... Yeah. Europe.
Rolling, huh?
Are you from Aurora? You said not from top, so maybe no. You're from Aurora? Ah, okay. You're Moxit, no? No. Okay, you're Vicadia then. No, okay. Let's play the round. Okay, you're Xantares. No? Okay, you're... Who else is in Aurora, bro? Wait. Jim Hat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm amazing, bro. How are you?
I'm good, bro. It was hard to guess, honestly. Oh my god. GG.
GG. Good guess, bro. Good guess.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Alright, see you, bro.
See you.
इम्पेट इतना गंदा खेलता है. Wow. I never knew.
First, I'll flash and then we push. Got it? Roger that. Flashing. I've been flashed. Oh, crap.
बहुत बार हुआ है मेरे साथ.
We so often compare Counter-Strike, quite lovingly so, to a game of wits, a game of chess, but this has not been the case in this Foot Furia semi-final. This is bare-knuckle boxing. This is a brawl, a fight to the death. That's what Ancient was. But now we go to Nuke. Foot have had their struggles here. And so Furia's pick.
Why Twitch quality is far better than this YouTube quality.
Back on Ancient, it did not pan out. Hugo, are you thinking we got a 3-mapper on our hands?
Yeah, I think someone's just throwing a bat into the ring and Furia about to
there
pick it
is
up.
quality difference. There is quality difference.
It's been 4 months since they've even won this map, and not through lack of trying. 7 losses in a row for Foot. But a great form today, no doubt about that. Winning some explosive rounds back on Ancient. Beating Furia in the clutches as well. This one's bound to be a banger, Harry. Furia on you, on the T side, calling this shot. So let's get into it.
We are in second map, guys. Second map it is.
Very curious if we pick up right where we left off, but already this is feeling like a bit of a slower tone in this pistol out of Furia.
It's an A-hit, all right.
Fallen and Yuri with the util. Keserato and Yakindar try to get down the vents, and they will make it down unscathed. That's the bomb in towards lower. How do you want to marry this one up if you're Furia? Demon already down the ramp side. Spots 2, including that bomb getting planted. Molotov is dead on his secret lurk, and so room starts to open up here for Foot. Still one player lost behind enemy lines. Yuri gets the jump on this ramp hold, but ends up getting deleted. Yakindar in the downtime, 2 to his name in at lower.
Wait, time by
Still alive. Nice. There's a pickup for Keserato. Krebeni dinked earlier on. Thin margins on this, but Yakindar's got the cover. Jugs now throwing into a very awkward 1v2 times low. Yakindar with a couple of blinders.
Let's go.
To get Furia off to the races on their map pick.
Furia trying hard here. They got some tricks up their sleeve, don't they? What an execute. Upper bust into the vent drop. They got Yuri wrapping heaven.
Jumping
There's
shot
so much
by
chaos and confusion for a team that struggle on nuke like Foot. Well, a pistol round like that won't make it any easier. Fury given ample time to get into strong post-bomb positions, and then they just put the round right there. What a force by Foot. And that's for X-Flow, but out of position entirely, locked out. It's probably a full save. This is Foot gambling B, and Fury make the right call to bust up a... We were watching Furia play this map the other day, and at times it felt like they were going a little bit too slow. They were waiting way too long, far too much respect against Aurora. And their best rounds were these quick A splits. And Yakinda could just run in and get his multi-kill. So I hope Furia bring a bit more fight to this game, because you are the favorite. You have the most experience. Every reason to make this a 3-mapper. Nice start here for Furia, but we get one more saved force buy before we see guns. Terrorists win.
I feel like if you're Furia, you got to be ready for some type of a move now out of Foot, right? You see them save on 5, you imagine it's this force buy. I think with that comes the threat of immediate aggression at the start of this 3rd round. And so I wouldn't expect this one to be as pacey as the last 2.
Even more installed double nade in the huts, really just trying to stop this early rush. You're bang on. Furia let this one breathe. Smokes outside, and as Foot settle into the same setup as last round, Furia do the same thing just a little bit later. So it looks like just another clean conversion. This is awkward for Foot. They don't want to keep these guns into the next round. Sure, the Kevlar's nice, but otherwise it's wasted money. They may as well keep pressure on. Oh, they down the vent. Watch out, Donk. That's a good shot. And so why not throw your life on the line? You're buying next anyway.
The path to the vent rotate a little more. Now Yakindar's awkwardly trying to keep eyes on, but now they're starting to lose lobby as well. Oh, the net is shrinking on this A site. Yakindar can't stop the vent scale. Time's getting low. Okay, Serato 1v3 required. They're closing in quickly. And Foot playing with pace, get in the face of Furia. Stealing that one right back.
That is explosive indeed. Those are the rounds you want to see Foot going for and winning. Banger dig out of Krabeni to open it up. This is a captain who can hit back.
Yeah, very much a captain that looks to challenge everything you thought you knew about IGLs, right? Someone who, throughout his whole time in this roster, has been a fragging IGL, been a big part of their successes on an individual level.
And still demands a lot from his team, right? You hear the way that he talks to them, that Coolio talks to this squad as well. They won't take any BS. Foot demanding perfection.
I think when you play the way they do as well, you want like a strong leadership figure in that sense. You need someone who's, you know, prepared to give you all this freedom, but also prepared to reel it in, let you know when you've made a mistake, force that accountability.
Yeah, Foot aren't playing scared, so they won't talk like it either. This is interesting, going quick again for Furia. A little punch in this top site, and everyone's caught looking the wrong way. Everybody's destroyed on this top site. Symmetry puts his life on the line.
Nice one, Furia.
Surely not.
Love a real gun.
Put the fear in Furia, stop that bomb plant, and they're feeling a little uncomfortable now. Gonna try and commit to it. Fallen's got to have the cover. And just tucked in right into his crosshair. Demon goes. So no worries there after a clean sheet of entries For Furia, they will convert on that round.
As I said 2 rounds ago, exactly what I want to see from Furia, right? High tempo plays, not like letting the round breathe too much, not trying to fake foot out. This isn't a team that you should be scared of if you're Furia. So trust in your execute, some excellent trades here, and Yuri with a double entry makes things feel easy. A side getting abused now by Furia on this T side, and an early timeout called by Thirds. Already knowing this could be a sign of things to come.
Yeah, you just can't feel like the top side can't hold. And I know, you know, early game you were playing for the B stacks, you were leaning more down towards lower, you pulled off a cheeky retake even with the pistols, but you don't want throughout this entire CT side there to be this dark mark against your A site hold, something that Furia can just keep going back to. It feels imperative for Foot that they shut down one of these top site splits.
Now the time. One more buy comes out. Benefit of that. Second round save and third round win. Ouch. Already good nades here for Foot. Yakinda sails on past right through this smoke. Lane ball comes down. Secret still controlled by Foot. Is that a problem though? Because Molly's going to go in, send them back, and Furia look further afield. Look at Yakinda go. Shifting his way behind enemy lines. Krabeni really wants this fight. He's getting lurked on right now. He's going to make a play instead. Good awareness from Furia. They got that spot from main roof. They put it to use. 5v4. The second wave is nice. Keeping Foot in the dark.
One thing you've seen from Foot across a lot of their games is how they're down a group and try and pack roll, you know, back their aim, look for tight trades, good crossfires. If Fury are able to kind of break that up, as they have done in this round, that's where problems are going to start to emerge. There's a lot of 1v1 fights on the table here that no one really has a support network nearby. One man up on top of the hut, Juke spotted.
Yakinda is still unknown on heaven.
Lower. They've got a kill right in front
Molotov,
of them.
Molotov. I like that. I like that play.
And it's a lot of solo plays here, just getting iced out across the map by Furia.
Can't really blame Foot for not knowing what's going on there, because Furia are absolutely everywhere. They're hell, heaven, and down secret with the bomb. So Fury changed their mind on splitting that A site. It was stacked up for Foot. Just walking that bomb down lower. No room for error with 10 seconds, but no error made. Just trying to survive now, our Foot. Yakinda has them boxed in. Can't leave this position. Oh, dropping Yakinda. So Symmetry looks to save. Furia are off to the races. 4-1 lead on this T side.
Let's go. Third map 2 will definitely go. Furia fans.
You're even able to get one piece of the Foot machine
like
kind of in their heads, playing a bit more passive, giving up a bit more room, they start to lose a tremendous edge on this CT side. Because it's a team where the wavelength is about those gunfights, is about taking as many as you can. In this round, that one Molotov displaces Demon, Yard goes dark, suddenly they lose all semblance of map control, and you see what it does for Furia, right? They felt like they had all that room. They caught Demon kind of really unaware as to what was even happening in the round in the vents. It's CT side of nuke. Your protocols are going to be tested. Your responses are going to be tested. Fury are playing a very mobile game where they're constantly keeping you guessing.
Something you mentioned was how Foot like to regroup, they like to repush, they like to play together and just cause chaos. It's a hard map to do so. All we can expect to see on this is Foot maybe going for lobby control, right? And you can't do that off the rip. You have to let Fury take outside, show numbers, then reclear the lobby, look for K-Serato on the lurk. We've yet to see anything like that because Fury haven't used their smokes to go down secret for the most part. They've been just abusing this top site. Are Foot going to find any sanctuary in the lobby here? Because they already look more aggressive in this round. Or posted hub. Demon deep on ramp. Furia hold off. Got Yakinda kicking up a fuss in yard. But all eyes trained on this lobby aggression.
Really feels like Fury are trying to bait them into this lobby push you were talking about. But don't give it to them. Instead, just hanging around in these aggressive positions. But never quite crossing over that line into a push.
Here we go.
Here's the exec for Furia. Entry gets denied. Serato gone, but that bomb makes it down the vent. Yuri's not so lucky. And so for now, Fallen, the only guy down there. Maybe the only guy down here all round as Yakinda lost out in the yard. Was selling that fake earlier on. Awkward for him.
Needed that.
It's a Fallen 1v5 attempt. Symmetry closing in. He's at least dodged this fast pathing in through the vent. Fallen's put a bit of distance between himself and Foot. Dodges that flash as well. First man in is low. Surely not. Fallen 2 kills deep. Defuse getting held now. And no time for Fallen to win this. They're already just sticking it. Planted safe, nothing he could do. Gives him a run for their money though, doesn't he? It's a Foot round. Considering that's one man with the bomb down lower, Fallen extracts a bit of value when all is said and done.
Didn't feel winnable, just given Yakinda's position. If he kills Krabeni, he can cut then rotate, he can buy a lot of time. I was getting scared in that 2v5 till he died. Fallen won't do it. He's got 2 1v5s in his career. That will not be the third. Furious money put to the test. Got to make do with less. Tech 9 pop on ramp. Demon in an aggressive position. Could get punished by this flash, but he dodges it. Lays down the death in ramp. 2 kills. Warp rotates in. Furia and that molly bleed before they go for the play. And with that orb firing off, they know they've got the room. What you do with it is the question.
Oh, Symmetry hears those footsteps, comes back with his AWP.
Oh, lazy check. Trusted the smoke too much, and now Fury have that top site. This could go wrong.
Again, right, it was a bit of a heavier lead in towards lower, 4 Foot. The A site is where Fury have found so much of their success on this T side. On planted, Molidoy dead on that clear. Handed off to Yakindar in the 1v3. Timing's everything here. You'd love to find xCloud. With that, you'd have all the info. And he is looking to find this timing. Defuse being held, so Yakindar's got to move quickly now. Gets them off that bomb. Can he find the follow-up? Yakindar brings him out of it. Tech 9 pulled as the nerves set in. Defuse wasn't being stuck, but is there time for this? Bomb can't get found. No kit for Symmetry. All the kills for Foot, but the round swings the way of Furia. That's a 1v3 out of Yakindar.
Sick round, but you felt like Symmetry had the time there. He just couldn't find that bomb in the smoke. Picks up the kit, can't get on it. So Yakinda wins it to the clock. Massive pickup. In the clutch, plays that to perfection, gets him off the bomb before he even takes a fight. Squeezed every second he could out of that round, and too late for Symmetry. So Furia will laugh it off. 2v4 and a 1v3. Puts Furia back on the board, and that was their money on the line. Same angle for Symmetry again in HUD. Serato won't give him an inch.
I think it's in those moments you see the brilliance of Yakindar, right? I think in a different world, in a different timeline, were it a couple of years later, he could have been a great fit for a Foot squad like this. But he's also just got great smarts to back up his aggression, right? Always been someone on a micro level just fantastic at forcing the kind of reactions he wants. He gets you to play his game. And he shows that in the 1v3, just piecing it together beautifully. Great catch for the Symmetry orb. But no good deed going unpunished here. Fallen instantly claws one back. 3 players down through lower, and these footsteps are heard by Jugs, who starts his round down here.
They're stalling for Fallen, I think, but this is still going to be hard for Fallen to get into position. Would they want to go up then? Fallen's taking roads on that top side. It's not going to help. Molidoy just gets his double entry. Fallen is lost to the hands of time. With that bomb down, the time now sits in the favor of Furia. 3v2. Full will know it is seen, so both players out ramp on this site. Molodoi trying to fight his way out of this box. Now he stalls him out for Yuri to backstab. I was getting very scary with a lurk on the other side of the map, but Furia just do it on the backs of Molodoi and Yuri. And even when you're seeing Foot with the read now in strong positions, just not able to convert rounds. They had an anchor there. Had good timing on the retake.
I mean, the way that Furia are kind of using these extremity players feels really, really good right now. Constantly buying time for them to find their impact, always being a thorn in the side of this defense. And it's not nice rotating around CT side of Nuke, feeling like you're always looking over your shoulder. It leads you to start questioning a lot, right? You start to question your read of the game.
Saw him.
Knows about this boost. Gonna go looking for it. Still not a fight he feels forced to commit to. Knows that just him being here puts a lot of pressure on Foot.
Crazy position for X-Fighter as well, but we've seen all these vent dives for Furia. This will be a curious round to do it in. Main smoke, and Furia, again, nowhere to go. Weakened A site, no stopping that. Molodoi and Keserato with entries, lobby defended, and main located here by Furia. They saw that boost outside. So a clean round to keep him breathing easy on this T side. Not much to it here for Furia. Just looking like the more comfortable team, and we're seeing the woes of Nuke hit Foot in the face now, as they can barely hang. I feel like Symmetry's a good way in here for Foot. He's been in aggressive positions on the hub AWP. He's hit all his shots. Can he be a game changer on the CT side? Can they put him somewhere better, somewhere more impactful?
You are left with this big worry. They just have too many holes opened up in this defense. Furia have been willing to explore every option. They have been pretty crazy calls on this T side. Not ending in the usual means. Bunch of A splits to kind of get Foot nervous off the rip, but then rounds where they're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. They'll be taking heaven when in reality it's a triple lower split. It's been a very, very hard game to get a read if you're Foot. And if you don't get one soon, I think this CT side is going to be well and truly away from you. You're at the full mercy of Furia at that point.
They're just doing everything.
Another example of it, right? 3 players crossing in towards Secret, but Yakindar's got his eyes set on taking away this hell control. You don't feel like you know where this is ending up right now. It'll be a good time to go and clear lobby, at least try and get some info in this traded position, and so that's what Foot do.
It's the right answer, but it's not going to net you kills here, and as you clear this position, Furia get closer and closer to the round winner. If Yakindar flanks ramp, it's perfectly teed up for Furia to close the round. He's not in any hurry either. Let his team get space. There is a check here, but an ugly spray from Yakindar lets him down, and that gives way to a retake here for Foot. Faller's going to charge open the door, try to put this bomb down, and Yuri, who is hitting hard on this B site, gets another entry.
Juke somewhat ahead of the timing here. Arriving sooner than Furia were ready for. Missed shot from Molodoi. And so now these CTs close in, taking position back. One of the more winnable rounds that Foot have found themselves in. Fuse tapped, tries to bait a peek, and they get what they were hoping for, but none of the kills. Yuri and Molodoi in these powerful post blasts. There's kind of nowhere left to run for Jukes. No round to be won here in at lower. Everywhere Furia go, they find success.
Yeah, just looking like really uncomfortable positions for Foot where they don't really know, how to retake that site. Like the cover isn't there on the door. They have no util to stop it. Player peeks from the right side, they're holding left. These are just unfamiliar positions on a map that has plagued them in this year. Despite all of Foot's success, clearly Nuke is their weak spot. And Furia are pushing that advantage as far as they can. 8-2 up. Pure domination. At no point have Foot felt like they're in this game. And Furia just playing with their food now. Not even smokes outside, just 4 players walking dry. And you just feel like this is going to work because everything has. xCloud spotted down vent. Does that bait them into Krebeni? He's got to clear this corner. And he does not. One rifle trapped though. Fallen spotted, drop in, good damage from the captain, but still no good deed goes unpunished.
Oh, Cemetery hoping to close in as a teammate nearby. Secret side, it's xCloud hoping to recover this. Okay, Serato.
I think he's
great timing for the backstab. Oh, turn around out of xCloud. And so a little something, a chance, a sliver to hold on to. At the end of this first half, shooting for 4 now. That's the goal for Foot.
We finally get to see some chaos for Foot, right? 3 players coming up, Secret, outside, main, everywhere, all pushing together, where they do their best work. Safe to say, winnable for cserato, but a beautiful flick from xCloud will keep them in this half. Desperately looking for a 4th now.
I mean, you see cserato almost in disbelief. He doesn't miss those. He doesn't mess those up like that.
Yeah.
That's not the cserato you've come to expect, but I think you can ride it off if you just go right back to your winning ways.
Top silo nade stack on A, but nobody home. They just get that entry given to them through the huts. Do you just jump on this Furia, or do the kills just keep fumbling their way into your grip? Foot getting flooded. They're not floating, they are sinking here on this CT side.
Cemetery in. Said earlier on, maybe his AWP could be a difference maker. Well, it is in the right place. It's in this moment the individuals have to show us what they're made of. 4 rounds, not a hell of a lot. But it's all they can hope for here. Last ditch rotate, and they hear him loud down the vent with Heaven control taken. Cemetery takes himself out of the limelight here on that rotation. The top site falls, and a retake now being demanded.
Just haven't seen Foot win any of these positions. Sure, a couple of retakes early in the game. But this, man down, up the vent, round Heaven. Couldn't be in worse positions. cserato has this cross covered on timing. Krebeni is very late, but Fallen keeps his eyes on the prize. Foot walks slowly into their demise. Nice shot from Krebeni though. Could that open it up? Back sight, gotta get that one. Symmetry tries to dodge death, but indoors it's cserato, and Furia make a statement. A 9-3 run on the T side of Nuke.
Thank you guys. Furia Boy seems to be back here on Nuke, and I am joined by a legendary Brazilian host, Salve Nivi. It's a pleasure to have you here. You guys are like just crazy. The Brazilian fans' energy. What is so special about you guys in CS?
They are amazing, right? I think this is because we never give up. This is in your blood, in our history. It doesn't matter how hard the challenge is going to be.
Yeah, you guys never give up. On n'abandonne jamais, nous les fans brésiliens. Et je pense que ça se voit. And today you're not wearing the host cap, you're wearing the fan cap. So any special message for Yuri, maybe?
I'm proud of you. Always am, and keep going, keep doing your best, and keep rocking. I love you.
Wow, beautiful words in the city of love. Let's see if the Furia boys can take it on Nuke.
Well, Yuri's certainly feeling that love right now because he is excelling here on Nuke. Guy is having one hell of a turnaround. Was a little quiet on Ancient, but he's been a force to be reckoned with, as has that Molodoi AWP. A welcome return of form from him in this dominant runaway half. Furia, they were chomping at the bit to get onto their map pick, and it's not hard to see why. cserato lays down death with those dual Berettas. Furia want this to be a very quick second map. We're just 25 minutes in, and it feels like they are destined to take it here on Nuke.
And Foot, they're just falling apart at the seams here. Tumbleweed goes past as they think about Dust, our third map of the series, where Foot must pick up the slack, because here on Nuke, absent CT side, and Pistol away from them to start their second half, unless Krepeni's got a 1v5 of his own. Not today. Furia seal the deal. Triple kill from Keserato. And a reassuring sign, I think, from Furia, who fought very close on Ancient, but now on home soil here on Nuke.
You know, whenever we talk about someone like Fallen, hell, even Keserato and Yuri, and you talk about the experience on this Furia squad, with that comes the knowledge of what it's like to be the team on the come up. The guys feeling the nerves, and they know. They really know just how twitchy, how lost, how nervous Foot are feeling here on Nuke. It is a completely different tone to what we had to start this semi-final. And that can feel really jarring. That can cause a bit of whiplash. Because you try and zoom out, you try and look at the rest of the series, it is going to be a tall task to rein this back in if we get onto that third map, as it feels like we're going to right now. Pistols here looking for some ground out towards the ramp room, but with Molidoy set up, it's no contest. Shut down from Furia as they cruise towards that finish line.
It does feel meant to be, doesn't it? Not a bump in the road. Foot get one try, and it's here, and it's now on this rifle round.
I also think for Furia, it helps them kind of recontextualize map one a little bit in their heads, right? The idea, look, we weren't that comfortable on Ancient. Look at how uncomfortable we made you. Take us to a map where we know what we're doing, and it's no contest. I think that's going to be a massive boon for this Furia squad in the grand scheme of the semis. A rare opening for Foot, a 5v4 that goes untraded on the back of that spam.
Yes, new boy X-Cloud, top performer of last map. Spamming their smoke, catches your kid crossing red. They're going to set him up to succeed here in the yard. You can see Foot ready to react on ramp. Krepeni with a second wall. As Foot try to make it work. Oh, okay, that's two smoke shots for X-Cloud.
He's not seen an opponent yet, and he's had tremendous impact here.
Go on, Fallen.
Speaking of not seeing opponents, look at Fallen hiding out of the orange box, a position that's so often overlooked, but Symmetry with eyes on.
Nice check.
Fallen's tricks get denied.
Love to see that.
So breaking this silent streak, a streak of 3 going the way of Furia. Finally, some kind of response for Foot. When it comes down to 2 X-Cloud smoke spam kills out in the yard.
Reproducible?
For Foot, you know, maybe, but no, it shouldn't be, right? You're gonna have to earn these rounds. You're not gonna get chances like that every day.
Well, while you're here, take away the guns if you can. Now, it's a try for X-Cloud, but 50-50, picks the wrong side. So Foot get a chance, an opportunity, if only that, on this T half of Nuke. Gifted by X-Cloud.
Terrorists win.
I mean, there's a reason why the allure of Nuke has always existed to these championship level teams. It's a map where brains and brawn are paramount in equal parts, right? It's not just an aimer's paradise. And Foot are a squad that do like to answer with muscle, do like to answer just with brute force. Furia haven't just had that, but they've had the reads, they've had the maneuverability, the protocols to back it up. Dukes with another entry. Back-to-back rounds now with opening kills falling in Foot's favor. Last time, that entry out in the yard was enough. Looks to be the case again. A clean sweep on the A-side take. Fallen hangs around for this. But do you really think he's going to give this 1v4 a go?
Well, they'll come to him first. Reboost in the heavens. And eyes on for Fallen, who will just scarper down the ladder. Or not. Oh. Oh. disappearing act.
He grabbed that
all.
AWP.
He ain't getting out of there. Thank you very much. Delivers it. Cemetery. And so Foot, they won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Get that entry off Dukes, they just pummel the top side. A lot more to do on this T side. It at least starts with an eco now for Furia. Back-to-back gun rounds. You get a gift.
And this round could be Foot giving Furia a taste of their own medicine. In that first half, there were a number of lower stacks for Foot. Furia moving into an uncontested top site. That's exactly what's about to happen here, but the other way around. Yuri not in a spot to fight for this. P250 in heaven. You were just hoping they played into your gamble.
Yeah, stopping some saves would be nice. Punish the escape. Then he just drops down then. Round lining up nicely. Still do want to lock in from Furia in this next gun round. Why let it get close? Keep Foot under your thumb.
Yeah, I mean, the big advantage you have is the veterancy in this squad. You want Foot in their heads. You want them kind of doubting themselves, their moves, the way that they play. Last thing you want is for this young group of guys to feel like they actually came through and kind of recovered here on Nuke from the most uncomfortable of beginnings. And I don't think it's going to take much for that to happen. Hell, we could even be approaching that point already. Because this was a danger of being an absolute blowout. Now you're making it competitive. You're putting the pressure on Furia. They call the timeout. You want them to feel despair, not resilience. 5-round game now, and the gun's coming back out for Furia on the tail end of this timeout.
But just here to soak up every second on the stage. Keeping in mind, tomorrow, an arena game and a sold-out Accor Arena. It's going to get bigger, it's going to get better. Can Foot get there?
Dash through. Serato more than ready for it. They'll try and scarper down the vent. Bomb in tow. 2 players making it down. And xFlow does provide some levity out in the yard.
Still a good position with an AWP and a post plant as well, but Lobby locked out. Just going to have to hold the vent. Where will Furia rotate?
You know, you've got the edge in this lower fight. You only heard 1 or 2 players make it down the vent. And so Furia don't concern themselves with the missing 3rd man. They try and battle forward into a crossfire here. But with Demon dead, that lower sight is lost. And with Symmetry out of position, this is Furia finding that elusive 12th.
Yeah, he missed it, and that's a bit scary there for Foot. If Krabeni doesn't re-peek, he can jump on Demon's next contact, but he goes back for more a bit early, and both players get isolated by Furia. To what play by Furia not to rotate then so soon, ready for a lobby lurk, and as Symmetry moves off the vent line, that's when Yuri takes it. So some awkward moments there in that post spot again for Foot, and you are just seeing the lack of success on this map. Lack of comfortability exploited by Furia, and so that is the round that should lock down this game. Map point secured. Furia looking to force Dust 2 in this series.
You know, when you have a team feeling like this, I think it just gives the CTs so much to fall back on, knowing that the fights are almost going to come to them, and you're seeing that in a lot of these moments. Fury are just holding their ground, holding their lines. Foot come, knocking, and give the fights away. Hell, it even kind of echoes the ending of that Legacy Falcons game from the other day. Legacy just knowing that Falcons felt desperate, were the guys feeling the pressure, were going to make moves, and that game ended with Legacy essentially holding their positions. Falcons walking into their crosshairs. Fury have got to have that exact same feeling here. Multiple players crossing in the yard. 3 make it down secret, and an entry found as Moldoy bested on the ramp hold.
Duke's at 6 kills, but he has 2 fantastic entries on this T side to give Foot a bit of chance. Serato, a position that might be unsuspected here by Foot. Shadow, perhaps. Serato, patience. Symmetry needs this quick shot, or this game is done.
That's the bomb now away from them at the feet of Serato. Kriveni even missing that timing on Vent. The one position you were meant to have gets ripped away from you. And so it's down to these 2 ramp side. Can Demon and Jugs, 2 bottom performers for Foot, keep them in this? Or do Furia end it here and now? Dust 2 waiting in the wings. And with that bomb lost, 20 seconds left, you are fighting a losing battle. First man dead on the crossing, and Demon iced now a very different Furia at the arrival of their map pick. A dominant win as they steamroll through Foot. And now with Dust 2 waiting in the wings, Furia are flying high, heading onto map 3.
Yeah, everybody's showing up in this second map for Fury is a resilient sign. Yakindo with a great game, a great day after struggling earlier here in the playoffs, and Serato keeping up appearances the whole damn tournament. No signs of stopping now. Those grand finals wait for a team, and Furia look to earn it on that 3rd.
What an incredible cast and what an incredible crowd. We are jam-packed here. It is full of Furia fans on the left side of this arena. Pimp, we knew this was their map. We knew Nuke was going to be a strength. Did you expect this result?
In a way, yeah, to be completely honest. It was good to see Furia coming in and delivering. It's good to see a favorite live up to the expectations. Maybe slightly disappointed that Foot weren't able to put more of a fight up, Peter, to be completely honest. This was the 8th loss in a row for the core of this lineup. It's been 134 days since they last won a game of Nuke, so...
135 now.
Yeah, exactly, you know, and it'll be unfair to say I didn't expect it, Peter, but I would love to see a better fight from Foot.
And it just seems a little bit of a mismatch when you look at the playstyle that Foot keeps bringing to the table. It really seems like when you look at how they played Ancients, like most of the rounds are going to be finished before the minute mark. And here on Nuke, it's a lot about understanding rotations, making the right call, playing out the correct situation, the 3v3s and the 2v2s. And I just don't really feel like that's the strength of Foot, right? When they turn their attention to T-side, that was where they went with a lot of aggressive interplay, explosive interplays, and that's really what they expect of you. It's like it's brawly, fast-paced counter, that works out. But it's just not enough on Nuke because Nuke is just required too much support.
There's been a lot of fans coming in from all over the stages here at EWC. We had 4 different games going on in the final week. For those that are new, Furia has a number of stars, but one of them is on the come up. He goes by the name of Yakindar, and one of his tougher jobs, he's helping call the shots. In fact, they're trying to groom him, it seems like, to be the next IGL. Jacob, how do you do in this one?
I think he's doing a great job, you know. Yakinda's been an in-game leader before as well, back in Team Liquid in those days. Didn't necessarily, you know, transcend into becoming a great in-game leader at a time, but he gained a lot of experience, and maybe he's using all that experience now to give it another shot. If anything, Peter, individually speaking, he's playing well. He's a difference maker for Furia. He's aggressive. He's involved in a lot of the early situations as well, and so far this tournament, he's been looking like the old Yakinda that always finds impact.
And Furia really need Yakinda to step up as well. You know, coming into the playoffs, he didn't have the greatest tournament. In the quarterfinal, we did see some of that old Yakinda, some of that space taking that Furia really needs. And he is the guy, he is the spearhead of this team. And he is also very much needed to go and create a space for Serato to be playing around, winning out those clutches. So it's important to see the Yakinda continues to perform because he is a guy in this team that has been so important for their recent success, and we can just tell also the fact that when Furia didn't play their best, it's also because of the result of Yikinder not showing up. So he's a very important asset, and it's just good to see that he continues.
He came away with the clutch. You saw his impact outside. Yukinder having a great nuke, but he's going to have a better Dust 2 if they're going to power over Foot. Let's take a look here at some of the B plants, though. Pimp, you thought this was an interesting strategy that was working?
Yeah, I feel like that was story of the game, you know. Foot could do nothing to stop Furia from getting down to that lower bomb side. You're going to see a combination now of a lot of bomb plants on this B bomb side. It even started in the pistol. It felt like Furia could just walk all over Foot as they like to in this game, and that's where my disappointment came from. I'm pretty sure Foot were aware that was the game plan coming in for Furia, but you see it round after round, being caught off guard, being caught, rotating down towards the vent. The way that Furia played with the door, they played with the smoke, and constantly dropped down the vent with the bomb, Peter. That was very impressive execution coming in for Furia, but also a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking not to be stopped.
Yeah, Dupree, you were saying that this is almost on Foot. They need to get better at this map. What is it about their playstyle that doesn't fit this nuke?
I think Foot is just so explosive, and they play so much on the individual side and making things so chaotic. And sometimes when you come into this situation, also in what Jacob just brought up, when it's like Fury just has to figure out, right? It's when the rounds go into like very close, and they have to be like good with communication, understanding where the Fury players can be like late round. That's why they lack a little bit, right? And it's just a bit of a mismatch to what their strength is. So there's definitely some work to be done on nuke still. And as Jacob mentioned, this is the 8th time in a row that they lose nuke. So it's always been a little bit of a thorn in the side for them that they can be punished in a veto like this.
We've got some more highlights to roll through, gentlemen. The next one, it's coming from our sniper. Let's take a look at Moldoy and what he's doing on the op. Did you see an impressive game from him? Does he need to go off with the op on a map like Nuke?
He's slowly but surely warming up into it. I think if anything, he's going to be needing on Dust 2. That's almost paradise where he can roam around as he like, you know, both on the T side and CT side. So to see him find impact, to see him play well, T side on Nuke as well, not the easiest map to find impact with the AWP, but to get him warmed up, you know, to get him into the game, that's going to be a massive win condition for Furia heading into the 3rd deciding map.
And it is a little bit of the story of Malta. He needs sometimes those maps to warm up into, and then whenever he hits that 3rd map, that's where he like really breaks up. And it's also going to be very much needed on our 2 now, coming into that being such a heavy op map as well.
Tuning him up for a big Dust 2. It'll be Fallen's 1400th map played on LAN. A ridiculous accomplishment. We got to take a look, though, at a player who is on the rise again, xCloud, with a good performance despite the loss. I'm told he had good enough shots that we should revisit some of them. Pimp, what does he bring to the table, and does he have his hands full on Dust 2, or is this another map that'll play into his hands?
I mean, he's going to have his hands full if Foot wants to win. If anything, what he brings is consistency to this lineup. He's consistently been one of the better performers for Foot throughout this tournament. Very impressed with how he's always showing up, even in a loss like this, where the team clearly is not working out. xCloud finds a way to always have a bit of impact. So they really have signed not necessarily a superstar, but a very consistent player you can rely on.
And that's exactly the consistency that's also going to be important now moving into Dust 2, because that is a map where he can, you know, keep his explosiveness, keep up his DNA up, playing very aggressive, trying to catch those smoke timings, specifically around mid when they turn to the T side, and just being a nuisance, like being the guy that you almost feel like you have to expect the unexpected, and that is also a little bit of what Fury really brings to the table.
If you're just waking up and joining us, welcome. This is our semi-final. The winner of this next map, they are playing in the Acor Arena for the lion's share of our $2 million prize pool here in Counter-Strike 2. Let's take a look at this match and how it's gone through and what we have in store for us, because Dust 2, the classic map, is coming back into the mix. Fan favorite as always, Jacob.
Yeah, it's been a very, you know, it's been a little bit of a one-sided game so far. I don't think many of us expected Foot not to win Ancient. Same could be said for Nuke.
Yeah,
I think we have a middle ground now on Dust 2. Both of these lineups, they like to play Dust 2. They played Dust 2 in this tournament so far, have some decent results on the map as well. So, if anything, I think we're finishing off, Peter, here with a banger of a matchup on a map that's very open for interpretation. Both teams can play their own style, so to speak, without being too hindered in doing so. And then it comes down to who is the better team, who has the better individuals, and who got the better day-to-day form.
Yeah, I'm sure they've said themselves that they had to put in some hours and some work into Dust 2, and I think that it has paid off, right? Where if you turn your attention to Foot, they played against Mouse on this map where they actually had a pretty bad start, but they actually managed to claw their way back, and then themselves threw a very big lead to make it into overtime, where things turned into their favor, luckily for them. But, you know, Foot as a team, you know, it's these maps where their DNA, their playstyle really comes into fruition. I think that it's also a good map for them to finish on, regardless of how they've looked, but it's still a map where their playstyle can be a little bit more like, you know, explosive. And I think that is really what is needed for them. Like, they need to have a map where they can breathe, where they can have the individuals make these plays, finish it out with some fast B-pops, and just, you know, try and squeeze Furia together.
Merci, Perry. You have been an excellent host here for Counter-Strike 2. We have a big map 3 coming up in just a moment.
Yeah, I have 2 bomb. One double. Picking double. I flash one. Molly single. Oh, Molly single again. Picking. Watch single third. I'm coming double, cover double, guys.
Okay, I'm flicking ramp.
Go. Right here. Omar. Weapon. Nice, guys.
भाई क्रंची रोल का मेरे को म्यूट करना पड़ेगा.
We got some Foot fans in the house here as they're going up against Furia right now. They're representing, they're supporting. First of all, tell me, why are you a fan of Foot?
Because Demon and Symmetry kills our friends and they're just fucking crazy and amazing.
Okay, well they're also crazy good at the game. How are you? What is your Premier Elo?
My Premier Elo is 24k.
Okay, that's pretty good. And what about you, Premier Elo?
24,000.
Oh, okay, 224Ks already for Foot. That's a good start. Let's see what the rest of the fans have got. My man, how long have you been a Foot fan? It's quite a new team.
2 years.
2 years?
Not Foot exactly, but Navi Junior.
Junior, okay. Tell me, what is your Premier Elo?
Last time I played, 23,000.
Okay, that's pretty good. A lot of cheaters?
So many.
So many?
So many.
We need it fixed, right?
We need to fix that, Valve. Work on it, boys.
You're playing CS, you're supporting Foot. What is your Premier Elo?
My Premier Elo is 1700.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a very good rating for it. Let's see if we can get some more Foot fans Elo. I found a Vitality fan, and they got eliminated, so he's now supporting Foot all the way with this one. Why are you going for Foot today?
Because he's more fun than Furia. Furia's won shit, haven't they? They're already on.
You want the underdogs?
I want the underdogs. I want new people to win. We've seen Furia. Plus, obviously, they've got all the fans. They've got all the fame. Let the new guys. I mean, obviously, yes, they have won one before, but
not like this.
But not like this. This will be epic.
All right, so tell me, I'm asking Foot fans what their Premier Elo is. What is your Premier Elo, sir?
Not high enough. It's only about 6,000 at the moment.
Hey, well, thank you very much for being honest. Tell me, at 6,000, how hard is it? Do you run into many cheaters?
I've not seen any cheaters. I don't know. I don't know what the cheater problem is.
That's a good thing.
Just a lot of people who don't communicate.
That can happen. That can. Well, keep grinding. Thank you very much for your time. And there we have it. It's 6K. It's a nice place to play CS. All right, so the Foot team, they're exciting, they're young, they're up and coming, and they're proving themselves in Tier 1. But I was asking their fans what their Premier Elo was. And they have one guy with 6,000, so it brought the average down quite a lot. They had 18,800 overall. But hey, they can do better going forward, I'm sure. Let's see what other teams have got. There we have it.
Hello, Ollie. Welcome to your interview.
I'm excited for the last elevator bit. What I will say is I don't know too much about our guest today.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hi.
How do we want to do the intro?
Just something about going fast. And how funny can't go.
Hello, my
my name is Gina Darling, and I flew all the way to Paris to surprise Ovly May, who's been here for about 2 months now.
So you'll be here, she'll be here. She thinks she's doing a different interview.
Wait, should we make bets on what her reaction's gonna be? Maybe like €5 per, we'll put it in a pool. I say she is going to stand there and go, she might start crying. I'm putting my money on her standing there just,
How do we want to do the intro?
Just something about going fast. You know?
What the? Are you real?
Hello, Ovly, welcome to your interview.
Are you actually real?
I know that you thought it was over, but you still have one more interview to do. I called it. She was gonna cry. I get €5 from each of you. What do you say we start this interview, Ovly May?
I'm actually crying.
Don't cry on my show. Don't cry on my show. We need no tears on my show at all. Hello.
Hi, how are you? I'm Havali. Wait a second. This is my show, though.
Just like everything we do in America, I am taking your show. It is mine now. I own this show now. Okay, so I have some questions for you, Ovly. Do you think that you're the only person in the world who is recognized for not recognizing someone?
You know? No, I'm pretty sure that's gonna go on my tombstone.
Oh, you know what? Before we actually start the questions, I figured you have been working so hard and you must be so hungry. So we're gonna play a game of Chubby Bunny because when in France, we have croissants. Ovly? Here's your croissant.
Uncle.
And after every question, we just have a little bit of croissant in our mouth.
Did you know that you're not allowed to put jam on that? Otherwise, they'll beat you with a baguette.
I totally did that on the plane. Is that why they never gave me any freebies or anything when I was so nice to them? So, Ovly, what's more sad, you think? That you work in an elevator or that this is probably the biggest office you'll ever have in your life?
You know what's funny? I was getting so ready for you to say what's more sad, this or your dog dying.
But
do I get to ask you a question?
No, this is my show.
Okay, that's fair.
Ovly, you've been here for 2 months.
I have been here for 2 months.
This is probably the longest gig you've ever had. How does that feel?
Honestly, I feel like everything that I've done has been about like 2 years. So why not speed run it into 2 months?
Yeah, all right.
I feel like that's fair.
Ovly, some people have red flags. Some people have green flags. As a person who has clearly given up, are you the only person with a white flag? I know where you're gonna go with this joke because I know you so well, but we probably shouldn't. Given given the atmosphere and the.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say feel the I got no underpants.
That was not English. It was French. Okay, Ovly.
I'm just surprised that they let both of us on camera for this stuff.
Jackson. Jack. Like put a picture of Jack right here in the corner.
Right here in the corner?
Yeah, right there. Like find the worst picture of him, put it right there.
Put it right there.
That's Jack.
What if this thing just plummets?
Oh my god, I wish.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be so funny.
Oh my god.
We wouldn't have to take the flight home.
Yeah, save money on everything. You've been gone for 2 months, Ovly.
I have.
Leaving me at home alone in Los Angeles. What besides me is the thing that you miss the most?
My computer. I miss that so much. I miss that so much because I just want to play video games all day. And Paris has like no freaking internet. My hotel did not have Wi-Fi for 2 weeks. Do you know how hard it is to stay mentally stable, or at least whatever our equivalent of mentally stable is? It's very difficult.
Would you say you also miss air conditioning?
Oh, girl, you have no idea. There were people that were straight up like getting into fist fights over fans and whatever the French equivalent of a Walmart is. Le Walmart. The
Walmart. You know, I'm going to conclude this interview.
Okay.
That means I can break character now. Oh my god! Thank you so much for joining me on my interview. I wanted to come out here. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Did this?
Oh my god.
Okay, is this where they kill us?
Is this where
I told you I had the keys.
Ball so hard to find me. Thank you everyone for joining us here on our interview today. It has been such a joy to be able to surprise my best friend Ovly. My name is Gina Darling, and my surprise guest, well, I guess is me, but my guest here is Ovly May. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for joining me. And then, do you want to go drive a race car with me or something? Because I did that last week and I almost crashed.
This.
Jack!
Let's go, Jack!
Play
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We can do this. I'm in position. Area clear.
Trade him second man, not even a requirement. Demon moves in, tunnel side, Molodoi ready for it. And Furia showing no signs of crumbling early on. They're in full control of this.
And Molodoi wants another final. Wants another trophy. Cologne fell short. Furia gave us nothing against the Falcons. But with two of the heavy hitters eliminated, Furia eyeing up a heroic run here in Paris.
I think, you know, from the moment the brackets for this playoff were drawn, you were looking at this side of it and you were saying Furia are the favorites. They are the team that is supposed to be making those finals. And where other favorites maybe have come and gone, let you down a little on that other end of the bracket. It would be very reassuring to see Furia pull through in stellar form.
It's a really good point because, yeah, you can look at Fury and say, oh, they got lucky in the draw. But, hey, even when we saw Falcons against Legacy, Vitality in a favored fight against Spirit, sure, less of an underdog, definitely. Well, these favorites didn't deliver. Fury right now are. So one thing to be expected, it's another to do it. And Furia are doing it right now.
Already getting a bit of a similar feeling to what we had on Nuke, right? Where you're seeing these big holes open up on the map. The B site has not been able to withstand these hits out of Furia. That is a massive problem on Dust 2. It is a constant source of worry for CTs ending rounds in these B site retakes. You need favorable duels, you need the openers, you need man advantages, and even then, these B site retakes never feel safe. And Foot aren't getting that right now. They're not being given any respect. In fact, Furia are keen to show them the door, show them the ropes as to how a Dust 2 game can play when your opponent is dialed in.
That is 4 B hits in a row for Furia, all connecting in these 6 rounds.
Let's go Furia.
They have made their objective very clear. And even though you have arguably the 2 strongest players of Foot, or 2 of the strongest players in Jukes and Krebeni, not able to stem the bleeding on this B side.
And it's only a matter of time till this kind of causes a bit of a ripple effect, right? Your guys on the other side of the map aren't really getting to play the game. They're not really getting to find their timings. They're not finding any comfort in their fights. They're sitting back, they're waiting,
let's go, guys. Furia.
So there's a bit of a cooling off
like the stream, subscribe.
The rest of the gang.
Make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's go.
On top of that, you know, eventually you're going to make the call to lean more resources over, and that is where an experienced leader like a Fallen is going to use it against you. He waits till you weaken the other half of the map, and then he's going to look for that killing blow out on A. So now you enter the mind games, and that's where Fallen is very, very comfortable.
We see in that timeout, you know, Mike's live, we see Kindra and Fallen back and forthing, chatting this one over. As the 2 minds of Furia put this one to rest again, another aggressive B hit.
Opener this time for Foot, and it still might not be enough.
Gotta break that. Furia can't cross, and they won't. No punish here. Foot throwing everything they can, but Furia just relaxed.
Oh my god, man. They're pushing like hell, man.
Gonna scramble. Gonna try this one, playing through the smokes. Great double for Krebeni. Demon and X-Cloud.
Oh my god, how the
Foot
fuck?
solved the problem with numbers.
How the fuck they win this?
Bodies at the problem, and it's enough.
Yeah, thank goodness they actually managed to stop it. If that gets into a post spawn,
how?
Again, looking at a lock-in round and Foot saving, but they don't let them cross. Keep nading that smoke open. Keep putting mollies down.
Furia, let's go Furia. We still support Furia. Let's go Furia.
They just flood the door. 3 players
Let's
come
go
through with a high
Furia.
flash and
Let's
just
go
stop them dead in
Furia.
their tracks.
Let's go Furia.
Need to see more life out of Foot on this CT side. When you consider the X-Floud putting on quite a tournament, 6th highest rated player has been silent in this third map after a great series. That does come down to position, as you say. He's back here on B. csgo punished, and he is just done with this game. Massive
Wow,
entries.
nice Yukinder, brother.
Furious,
That's a
and
nice
they ain't
Yukinder.
broke,
Oh my
don't
god.
fix it.
Molotov.
You're not even having to do your full
got
rollout.
backstab,
You know,
huh?
you're not taking all the precautions. You're not throwing the flashes in the mid.
He just
You're
runs
even
ahead of the
peeking
mid to
ahead of
B.
the CT smoke, right? And you just feel so comfortable in every one of these fights. You've got Foot really bogged down in the pressure, bogged down in the minutiae of a Dust 2 game, worried about all these extra bells and whistles that just aren't arriving. You think it's going to be more telegraphed. You think there's going to be more time. The Furia are not respecting you right now. And they're even going to start to come hunting. They want these losses to hurt. They want them to do maximum damage. That's the AWP removed. This is how you set yourself up for success throughout the half, and Furia do so brilliantly. Hunt with 4 players get out, and nothing survives for this Foot CT side.
It's not like you can even look at this game and say, oh, Foot, they're choking, they're crumbling under the pressure. That's not what this has been, not in the slightest. Furia just absolutely pushing the boat out on these B hits, different paces, full charge off of spawn, csgo breaking timings. They have just got them in the ring right now, and they are getting knocked up against the ropes. We called this street boxing earlier. Well, Furia still haven't put that bat down from Nuke. And one more round here would just crush Foot, break them for the final round of the half, set Furia up for a 9-3 T side on an already recently weak map for Foot. The Furia changed the game now. Do they go back to what has worked for so many rounds?
I mean, this is where the problem we were kind of talking about earlier comes to fruition for Foot. These guys on A have not had a fight in a long, long time. They've not had to deal with the Furia util. They've not had to deal with the Furia timings and how they like to play.
Finally.
They're finally going to have a chance here to show what the A side of the map is made of. But it has to find success. It has to withstand this hit.
Let's go Furia.
Safe. No round feels safe for Foot.
Furia.
Symmetry, not to repeat.
Oh my god,
Molodoy holds the line and the bomb, but he might be a dead man walking. Wait a second, not a 3v5, not again. Not if Symmetry has anything to say in this site. Molodoy too late to help. Symmetry gets one more shot. And how do you cross? A shot from death, the Symmetry makes it so. That is a young player showing great brains. It's every shot required.
Let's go Furia. Let's go Furia. Let's go Furia.
For finally get to fight.
Let's go Furia.
Look at the stats
Let's
out
go
of the gate
Furia.
Well, you tell yourselves now, Furia are just going to go back to what was working, right? They're going to go back to that B hit.
Let's go Furia.
I think that is the problem with this type of a scoreline. The whole game is leaning against you. Furia are the ones still controlling this game. They decide where the rounds end up. And so sure, the simplest solution might just be to go back to B. It's Furia who get to decide
Let's
that.
go
With an opener
Furia.
from Molodoy, the round
Let's
really
go
opens
Furia.
up. They could do anything.
Let's
They're
go
favored
Furia.
regardless. 5v4, mid conceded. X-Cloud coming back in to try and clear this.
Full support to Furia. Let's
Going
go
into
Furia.
hostile territory. You have no clear picture where this round is ending. Flash around the corner. Thankfully, Keserato actually cops it, and so xCloud doesn't get punished.
Smoke's so annoying. They wanted to recommit. There's 40 seconds. They have to change their tune on the fly. Up cat instead into the captain.
Ouch, that hurts. Yukenda.
Throwing an exec. Yuri plays out first. Double entry. Oh. Double set of openers. Falling
Yeah.
Final round of the half. Nothing shy of impeccable from Furia. Couple of stumbles in there, right? This big cemetery round, one round into a B stack, but other than that, this is a damn near perfect T-side leveled against the Foot squad.
Yeah, what a game out of Fury. I think it all started in round 3 with the Fallen luck shot. Goes on to build a massive streak of 6 rounds in a row, 4 of which on that B site.
Let's go, Furia.
And Furia end it in style. 8-4 offensive half here on Dust 2. And xCloud, he had his chances on B, multiple of them. It's been a great series, an even better tournament for him. But 2-9 at halftime. The bottom is falling out here for Foots. Can a pistol round invite them back into this game?
Whoa. Aggression right off the rip out of Yukindar and Molodoi.
Nice one.
And they're rewarded for it.
Nice one, Yukindar.
3 players convene out towards the catwalk. Molodoi still a threat down here in the lower tunnels. That dink at least gets him away. Gives you a bit of room to work with. You're going in for the big daddy of Brazilian Counter-Strike. Fallen stealing himself away, waiting for the moment to strike. Can't find a thing. Krebeni gets one mid-air. And that is going to give a bomb plant over. You feel like you need this pistol round if you want a second chance, if you want a new lease on life.
He couldn't be better set for it. Oh, careful. xCloud backs up, doesn't want luck to be the deciding outcome. Furia renegotiate with Spawn, 2 players coming up. Keserato still needs value from his long position to keep pressure on, or his team cannot scale. Flashes land in their face, but wait, in the side, they hit their shots when they're called upon. 3-on-1, they're shut down here by Foot. This game is back on. That's despite Yukinda's double up in mid. Unreal.
It's it, guys.
Every reason for Foot to crumble, they do not.
Yeah,
you just got to grab hold of this now, right? This kind of second chance that you've afforded yourself, and you cannot let go. One slip up, one mistake, and this game can fall out from under you. Perfection being demanded of Foot. A young squad, a young roster. Having to dig deep. They want to make the finals tomorrow.
BO5, they've already won one this year. That was in a studio. These are different stakes.
Let's go, Furia!
Different level of pressure versus one of Counter-Strike's most experienced players today. Fallen has more maps than all of these players on LAN combined. This is their 5th arena game. Right now they look to bring it back in the second half.
देखता रह गया वो बेचारा. देखता रह गया. मिड पुश आया, डोर आ गए भाई. पता नहीं. मार ली भाई.
We talk about kind of the life-changing nature of what this would mean for Foot. It's the idea that this would nearly double the prize winnings for this entire team. Were they able to lift the trophy? But even then, you know, I think you sometimes see these plucky runs from new squads, from underdogs. And they don't make a final, but they leave a bit of an impression in the playoffs. And sure, it makes you think there's potential there, but you get to a final at an event like EWC, and it kind of becomes undeniable. People have to start prepping for you, have to start taking you very, very seriously. The whole world sits up and notices.
Let's go, Furia. Let's go, Furia.
Long ago, this was an academy squad. Now looking to go blow for blow with the biggest names in Counter-Strike.
We've noted them on this come up, right? We've offered them the chance to be a playoff run team. They've always fallen just short, just shy. Won Pro League finals in the top 4, but for the most part, dodging those playoff spots, losing those final qualifying games.
गोली मार, अबे मैं नहीं मार रहा गोली इस बार, सर पे और गोली मार रहे हैं, वॉच पार्टी में साला मैं कैसे गोली मारूं?
BO5 final.
क्या बात हुई बे? ये क्या दिमाग लगाई तूने? गोली इसमें मैं कैसे मारूं? वो मारेंगे ना गोली, मैं थोड़ी मारूंगा, मैं तो देखूंगा। पूरिया भाई, जीत गए गुरु, जीत गए गुरु, जीत गए।
We're just awaiting Furia's gun round. This one is clean, easy. It was always going to be. Now comes the test.
ट्राई करके देख क्या लगता है। अबे पागल है क्या तुम? नशे कर लिया क्या? एनवीडिया में काम कर रहे थे तो नशे कर रहा है क्या? नशे कर रहा है क्या? Are you doing nashar what bro? बड़ा बन गया क्या? बड़ा बन गया?
Was hoping to put it to work right away. That molly denies his peek out from the catwalk.
Pressure.
For how long? That's the question. Cool, man. Are you really just going to try and do it straight back to Furia? It was these mid to Bs all throughout that early string of rounds.
Here they come.
Util in.
Util in and you can defeat the Chidga Guru. Chidga Guru. Oh, Chidga. Oh, Bochugaya.
Still keeping the pressure on. Softening them up for Keserato. They go into his house now, but he only gets out with one of them. Two low players, bomb planted. But ready themselves as this retake looms.
Tunnel is a massive reposition here for Moldoy. He's got players
joke मारा क्या मैंने? मैंने joke मारा क्या? जो हंस रहा है?
They've used all their util in defense. Fallen keeps the pressure on, buys room for Moldoy, who must make a move, but the kill comes to him. Fallen out window, finished off on this B side. Furia picked up a retake on the hardest side in the game.
joke मारा क्या? जितना तू हंस रहा है? Joke मारा क्या मैंने?
I just want a sinking feeling, right? Foot. That's a stark reminder of just how tricky they found that throughout the entire first half, right? Unable to make those B retakes happen outside of the one round where they had a full stack there ready to go. Furia get it done at the first time of asking. Yeah. B is closed. You're not going to get in for free. These post plants are not a guarantee to a round win. They're going to make you work for it.
I do love the call still for Foot. The fact they have the gall to just walk down in through the mid-smoke, knowing your kid is late on rotation in that first gun round. It's not going to start middle with a rifle.
Let's go, Furia. Let's go, Furia.
Some tricks left.
Let's go, Furia.
They're just running out of room.
Let's go, Furia.
This is too close to call. They have money in case things go wrong off the back of their clean anti-ecos. That is the reward. 2 5 alive rounds, keep them stable here, even into the next.
Oh, bhai, oh.
Never got this mid-fight. Oh, he might today. Oh, wall bang. Moldoy wants more. That's good info for Moldoy, knowing he hit a tag. Sees the blood on the wall.
Yo, Candy, so good to see this Aryan pros play so well. Aryan pros, hi, Aryan कौन है? मतलब आर्यन
First still early in their default, but with 4 players on Cat, that temptation to
आर्यन
execute
क्रूज प्लीज
right there. Look like they're gonna just
मेरा
grab
स्ट्रीम
it.
बफर है क्या? हेलो हेलो स्ट्रीम बफर तो नहीं हुई ना? मेरा स्ट्रीम बफर मेरे को अपडेट चाहिए भाई. मेरा स्ट्रीम मोबाइल पे घूम गया. बफर हुआ प्लस पप्पू मलोडाई मार कैसे मर गया रे लवले ऑफर किससे मरा है तू? आर्यन इज गोइंग टू प्योर वाइट. भाई प्योर वाइट कितने रेसिस्ट है बे तू?
It was always going to be an uphill battle.
Guys, troll him please. Target this guy.
Didn't get a kill, didn't show his
He's
hand
being
like
racist.
Molodoy do the work, and I got to say Molodoy what a great time to hit some banging shots.
God damn, Furia, Furia.
You're going to get from this young AWP
Let's go,
presence,
Furia.
but today he's showing up.
And we're hitting crunch time now for Foot, right?
This is
they gave themselves a second chance winning that pistol to start this half.
Damn.
But this is the round that decides it all. You know, the
11 लगा यार. एक राउंड और जीत यार. एक राउंड और one more round man. One more round. Let's yeah. Popper निकाल. हक दीस. सिमेट्री ने हक दिया. अभी मोलोडे खत्म हो जाता उधर. Oh you kinder भाई. Crazy push from the lower tunnel. Now Keserato is taking one gal. Let's go. Now can Demon take the control of mid? Let's see. Do Keserato have the idea about Demon? He's already on shot. Imagine if one of these guys starts using what dirty. अरे तेरी ये भैंसिया के साथ इतना खोदता है रे तू इस चीज को क्यों खोद रहा है तू? बंद कर देना क्यों? इस साले हमेशा हमारे लोग ही साले उस पुरानी बात को खुदाते रहते हैं. .tsc क्यों? Wait लेके.
You want hell of a chance. But you got to realize this opportunity. Cemetery doesn't want it to be in vain. Bomb now planted. Serato and Yuri, it's the fangs of Furia. The OG duo at the very heart of this squad, but they're going to ride it off. They want no part to play in this retake. That double from Demon.
Wow.
That kill from Symmetry out towards Long. That's enough to win it.
It was all going so well there. 5v3, 4-1 damage on Long and Jukes, but Molodoy goes to help him out as he gives up the line.
Oh wait, they won.
They weren't even
they
close to Fallen.
Oh wait.
Molodoy
they
looks
won.
away from the smoke and it costs Furia the round. Worst possible scenario.
Yeah, they do have skills. They don't need EXP.
Furia had all the plays
well, not EXP.
to break Foot in two.
They have skills.
They are still here
to play the game, you know.
Extremely tense down the stretch. Fury another timeout.
Same is कोई कर ही नहीं.
Can you believe it's their first one used? I mean, everything went to plan in that T side. They come around hit as soon as they got it here in this second half.
Yeah, up until now, everything felt like it was going according to plan. You could stomach the pistol, you could stomach the conversions. What you can't stomach is a 3v5 turnaround from Foot.
Yeah.
Right as crunch time hits.
I mean, if Furia were to lose this game, you just think they had them where they wanted them. 10-7 in a 5v3 as the favored team with the experience. Well, now their money is susceptible.
You know, there's layers to winning, right? Sometimes your opponent doesn't show up. Sometimes you're having a really good day. Sometimes it's a mixture of the two. But right now, this, as we've seen throughout the entire series, it's an informed Furia.
1 AK, 1 M4.
Having to rise to the occasion. And that's the unknown quantity.
Again, found the gap.
But if they are able to get there, it makes this win all the more impressive.
We're ready for that.
Opener for Kruveni, trying to play with this great timing. Cemetery's got the cover.
Off with your head.
And with the A-site faltering, with all this control lost, there is nothing left to play for in this round. We are down to a one-round game.
And individuals have come through in this T-side for Foot, that's for sure, right? We've seen some 3v5s out of them in the pistol in the last round as well, but what a couple of calls Kruveni's given us. The walk through the smoke on the mid to be, yes, it doesn't work, but it put them in a good position. And this one as well, straight up catwalk with the killing blow. Foot go to finish the job. Yuri's going to save something. But this is that one round
Steve
game that you mentioned.
अच्छा गन पूरे उसमें ये जो भी बैकग्राउंड पे फुट को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं ना तो ज्यादा के थप्पड़ मारना है इनके मुंह पे जाके हैं चोरी कर रहे यार टोंटो बताओ चोरी कर रहे फ्यूरिया को ना सपोर्ट करके फुट को सपोर्ट कर रहे
So here we go, Furia. What have you got? This has not been a team shy of making plays in this series. Playing as the favorite, playing to win. They've left B open. Heard that. Oh, can't dodge that though. Yuri 4 and 11.
They had a horrible time here on Dust 2, but a chance. Dead on that smoke push. Xcloud never took his eyes off it.
Return to sender.
भाई ये गेम
You should hunt these
मैं
guns.
बता रहा हूँ फ्यूरिया हार जाएगी भाई
And we are watching in
Bro,
real
हार
time.
गई है ये मैच हारी हुई है फ्यूरिया हार गई है ब्रदर हार गई
Of a semi-final.
no chance कि they can
Just had
but bro
every
this
reason to crumble.
another save
in this
bro
third
another
map.
save let's go we gonna witness save game today oh my god
They've lost
brother
5 out of the last 6 games
भाई
on
इनका
Dust 2.
टाइमिंग और इनकी पोजीशनिंग बहुत weirdly खेल रही है फ्यूरिया पता नहीं अजीब सी खेल रही है
Changing for foot.
I don't know
They know the value that just one kill offers here. Oh. Smart from Yakinda not to repeat. Furia maintain money. But can they maintain this lead? Because that's a second timeout now as this game gets tense.
I think it's really interesting to see on the cameras. Foot are always a team that is super high energy. They celebrate a hell of a lot. They celebrate for every inch of ground they get in a game, but we are not seeing that right now. You need to have a steely mentality, a laser focus. These final few rounds.
लेजर फोकस हट के बस लेजर ही चल रहा है इधर फोकस नहीं है गेम पे किसी प्लेयर को फोकस ही नहीं है लग रहा है तब लेजर बस लेजर ही चला रहे हैं सामने से लेजर शॉट्स खा रहे हो बस
Because sure, you've tied this game up, but the job is not done yet.
Yeah, correct. Job is not done yet. Yeah, yep. इसलिए होप है फ्यूरिया पे अभी can Furia pull off this
Finishing the job is a whole different beast. The buy comes in. And Foot go for the knockout blow. They were looking for it
that
there. They
was
wanted
a
that pick
good
off
damage
York.
good night
Furia,
good
they
night
know
not
that
bad
one
not
smoke
bad
in the B tunnels has saved their life. So Foot must look elsewhere. Re-smoke on B. No more available. Fury cannot stop or block a play on this B site. Serato holds the final Molotov. Fulham makes a play on long. Clear out. The picture's building. Fury might have an idea of what's coming, but can they stop it? These two fangs must sink deep into Foot.
Here's the push.
Nice. अरे यूरी nice Kesarado nice Kesarado nice Kesarado bro there brother you play so well fucking well man oh anti now this is the retake brother 3v2
could get caught with util pulled but doesn't think second of it, just drops those in, trying to buy a few more seconds. Fulham making noise on the backstab. They push out through the doors, they go into this crossfire.
Brother, this fucking
15 seconds, time running real low. You got to plug this bomb in.
Furia nice, you deserve to lose, bro. You deserve. You play so bad on strike. You deserve to lose, bro. You deserve to lose.
This is shocking. A first half dominated by Furia. The only team to be fully competitive on all 3 maps. And FUT coming alive.
What the fuck, man?
FUT leveling up. Victory feels like it is right there and up for the taking.
Unbelievable round out of FUT. Furia try everything they can to stop that bomb from going down. The fallen fake pressure. Yakinda through the smoke. Molodoy hits a leg shot with the AWP. None of that is enough. All in for Furia.
Remember how this series started? Tie game, 11-all on Ancient. Furia forced, risked it all on that buy. Well, this time they're around behind. The force comes from desperation. This is their grasp. They're desperate, clutching at the straws to try and save themselves in the semi. Yakinda blind, seen crossing there out towards the car. Molly falls at his feet and there's no smoke to get rid of that, so that's a free kill, a free entry.
Not done yet. Molodoy's in the sight.
Yuri here with him. But you need Molodoy now more than ever. This was the guy that really caused the uptick for Furia. Need him to deliver because he's your only hope. 1v2. Does Molodoy have it in him? Round the corner, first shot lands, and everyone in the arena's crossing their fingers, but he can't do it. 4-12, they've got 2 chances to close.
Grand finals are right there for the taking. An 8-4 lead. 2 5v3s. What more could Furia need? They said this side of the bracket was open for business, open for the taking. Well, the favorites fell in the other half, and Furia might join them. Once again, another year running, EWC might welcome an underdog into those grand finals.
Furia cooked themselves.
Can FUT seize that opportunity? A broken buy, brittle for Furia, no AWP on Molodoy. And they must make it work. What a step up from FUT in this third map.
You've just been running on pure adrenaline. Your heart is racing because the thing that you've dreamed of is a round away.
And that surge off the shot, does it tell you something? Is that B site weakened? csgo, he's been the one delivering on this side of the map. Yuri's had a stinker. Time after time, csgo's doubles have not been enough to hold the B site. Doesn't it just feel poetic to see FUT finish on that side of the map? It's where Furia bullied them all T-side long. It's got to be tempting. All of this comeback while xFloud still sits at bottom of the board. He has been the front runner for FUT throughout this Paris performance. But here in the semi-final, his team step up around him. The new boy on this squad, shown what it's like to be a part of the team. And as this push comes in, sure, you have a flank, but if FUT go ahead, they dodge it entirely.
Fallen. Here's that util. And that at least gives Fallen the tell. This backstab, it has to do everything. Anything short of a multi-kill here won't be enough. Fallen with 2.
Oh my god.
Molodoy fighting back alongside him. And is this the massive sigh of relief that Furia were looking for? 5v2 turned 5v1.
Overtime, let's go Furia. Go, let's go.
Out in the spawn.
Nice.
Furia still a fight left in them. They're not about to roll over and die. This one is going the distance.
Enough's enough, say Furia. They were making plays all series long. They were not afraid of getting aggressive to make that push happen. With tournament point against you, your lifeline about to go.
And
Furia make the risky move, it pays off.
Feels like there's only so many times we can say this, but now this is the ultimate test for Foot. Because up until now, you have been riding one hell of a high. This is a setback. Is this the knock before the fall? Or do they once again shock the world and rise to the occasion?
Just looking at the spawn here, it's got to be so tempting. Symmetry on the orb has the best B spawn. Don't you just want to put that in position? Don't you want to scope up and hope Furia make a mistake? It's got to be tempting. Foot's timeout elapsed.
The crazy round, man. Was a crazy round.
He won't take it. Foot look further afield. The pressure smoke forces a lot of util out early in this round. Furia just have to dump what they've got in this B-bomb site for fear of losing it instantly. Look at what it's done to the minimap. Drawn 3 players to the wrong position. Molodoy does not have an orb to defend from an A play. Furia understandably shaky on the most punishing side of the map. But Foot are going out long.
Aggressive moves being made here.
Nice.
Gives you an opening. Long control taken, Foot a man down, but they are moving very, very quickly. Eyes set on this A play. And no matter how fast Furia move, they will struggle to disrupt this. Eyes make it across. Keserato with a gap on this smoke. Reinforcements now arriving forward, softening them up. Players start to disintegrate left and right for Foot, and the gap on that smoke only makes matters worse. Flash on through as Furia come knocking, looking for extra time.
Furia, let's go Furia. Let's go Furia. I believe for Furia, man.
If there's one thing the Brazilians say about Furia, it's that they don't give up.
Not without some overtime.
Put वाले रोले. Side में बैठ के जाके रोले जा.
Had their chance. They had their opportunity. Well, now they have to do it again and again. Furia dig deep. Money relieving here in OT. Molodoy's going to get his orb. Demon brings pace. A bit of freedom here with the promise of more rounds to play. And so Foot can get aggressive, but that goes both ways. Molodoy pushes in.
Thing to watch out for here, though, this is where that adrenaline that's kind of been fueling you up until now, this is where that turns to nerves, right? You're going to be shaky, you're going to be twitchy. And these are feelings that Foot are having to contest with for the very first time in these circumstances. Molodoy down in towards lower tunnels. This is a guy who's been no stranger to the pressures of these stage games. Looked like he was someone that would throw them off, right? We all remember Istana, his debut event, had some good runs in playoffs, but it was at majors for this guy where that pressure's consistently gotten to him. He knows how Foot are feeling. No! But spammed out at the start of this round. It's an advantage for Foot.
Bro, this guy always miss by Furia change कर लिया ऊपर भाई अपना. Brokey को लिया, Brokey और hit भी करेगा.
Molodoy barely dies. Flank does come through. They know where Foot are going. There's a fantastic couple of grenades. Touchdown on the face of Foot, and the backstab is in as well. Fallen still putting up performances, but that bomb has made it in.
Brief moment of silence and a double kill out towards short. You thought they were going to try and lend your Kindar some time. They've left him in it all alone. Spot Symmetry, but he's got support. Demon holds from the cross. Demon swings. Kindar now with the info, something to play with. Demon backs his aim on a wide swing out through the catwalk. And the first in OT firmly belongs to Foot.
It's one thing to do it. It's another thing to do it after Furia come back and force overtime with 2 rounds against them. That was just a nuke on shorts. Foot get obliterated.
Let's go!
But Demon and Symmetry drag them through that first round of OT. One OT timeout granted per team, used by Coolio.
I mean, he's been with the core of these guys since their first steps into the server.
You wouldn't, would you?
Are they really going to run it back with a B here? Is that what they've come down to on the back of that pause? Bit of disrespect as they completely changed the pace on this one. csgo flashed in, but only good for a 1-for-1 on that peak. Leaves it down to a retake. We've seen how hard these have been, all the cross dust too. But it was Fury able to pull these off earlier on. So they have another B-side retake in them. Util getting lobbed down. That buys you precious time for Foot. Seeing them not look for the most standard post plants. This is a team that like to scrap, like to brawl, and it's not hard to see why.
Furia loses, bro. Furia will lose. Furia will lose, brother. 100%, 100% they will lose this.
To survive now. Molidoy heads for the hills. Foot with 2 in overtime. Can they make this a clean sweep?
This young team decided to go down fighting. Unreal call off the pause. The first full B rush of the game, and they do not stop, they do not slow down. Send it into this site. And I bet Furia wish they started at overtime on the T side. It was going so well back in regulation.
Guys, make sure to subscribe when you're new to the channel. Let's
They
go.
look for this clean half. csgo taking an AWP and taking a spawn. We've got double up here for Furia. Aldo's going to try and keep the fights coming. Flame connects! And off with your head again.
And this match is going.
Considering all the effort that went into saving that AWP,
guys, make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel.
On the
Okay?
CT side
Make sure you
Still
subscribe.
though, because he can still hit
Do
shots
not
from this
forget to
position.
subscribe.
Foot need to throw their cross smokes in. They might be lackadaisical because they killed the AWP, but there's another head to this beast.
Serato's been the guy for Furia across this tournament. Will his secondary AWP be enough? Can he be the difference maker? They're demanding a hell of a lot of their star. And Foot don't respect it. They run right through. A flawless half is right in front of them. 4v2 left to find. Yakindar shut down. And Yuri's been quiet across this entire third
Guys,
map.
make sure you subscribe.
Right now, not feeling
Hit
like
that
the
red
man for
subscribe
the
button.
job.
Click it.
2 players waiting. They know
click
he's
it.
under the pressure. They wait for him to come swinging. It's all in vain. But keep giving themselves more and more chances at those finals.
Subscribe, man. Subscribe. Do not hesitate.
5v3 in the
Click that red
pistol.
subscribe button.
10-7 lead.
Click it.
5v3 in the gun round that would have broken Foot.
Click it.
But Foot have broken through. An incredible comeback for a team that has barely seen the stage. And a clean sweep in overtime. Foot sharpen their guillotine here in Paris. And look to decapitate Furia with a flawless streak.
Guys, make sure you subscribe and watch. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing?
But is it ever that easy?
You're leaving it all to this long take.
Let's go, let's
Benny
go.
with an entry. No trade found.
GG's, brother. GG's.
One of the realest.
GG's.
One of the wildest underdog stories that we've had in a
Wild
very long
clutch
time.
can
and
only
it's been
say
legit.
Furia.
Besting Mouse.
GG's.
And now looking to get
Done,
one
bros.
over on an in-form Furia, who were favorites to make that final tomorrow.
Done. GG's.
A core that believed in each other from their humble beginnings in their academy roster. A shocking change, the addition of xCloud, who has been in fantastic form across the tournament, slotting in like it was meant to be. And now just 3 kills away from the dream of a final tomorrow. Molodoi gonna find the first, but look at those rotates. Foot are not second-guessing themselves here. They know the tricks. They've seen this from Furia. They know where this is ending. This is the final push. Out come Furia into the crossfires. Molodoi is doing everything he humanly can to keep them in this.
Ooh,
one back
what?
from Yuri. And so it falls now onto the shoulders of Demon. The weight of this on his shoulders. First in, last out. Yuri gets rid of him. More rounds required.
And how is that the round that Furia find? How is that the round that keeps them on this stage for another at least? A straight up 3v5 with all positions known. And one by one they isolate Foot in that B-bomb site. They are not done with them yet. An ugly, ugly ending to that one. Foot still have 2 chances.
Again, we saw what happened when they took the stumble in regulation, right? That one round came through for Furia, then a blanket of them.
I'm very scared here.
They're going to get dealt another one of these B plays by the looks of things, and this was the way in for Furia in that first half.
X-File got legged on the cross. This is a weakened B site. Furia pounce.
Jukes with the first. X-Cloud trading on his contact. It's a nice set of openers, but Fallen and Co trying to turn the tide, and again it ends even, 2v2. I know they've got Fallen out here in middle. And they might just have to deal with him before they begin this retake. He's in behind enemy lines. They find the veteran. Now it's on to Molodoi. 1v2. And he's feeling pressure to try and thin the herd. He's feeling pressure to try and turn this into a 1v1. So it all becomes a game of timings, a game of chance. And they beat him to the punch. Out the door. Can Molodoi really do it? No! He is gone! And at the second time of asking, Demon provides that
मैंने बोला था फ्यूरिया हारेगी भाई जिस हिसाब से खेल रही है ना फ्यूरिया हारेगी फ्यूरिया कभी भी ना tier 1 टीम मतलब फील ही नहीं कराती थी भाई कभी नहीं the way they used to क्या बोलूं मैं
as this young team, youngest at the tournament, level up in real time to get to a final.
So many times in this third map you were ready to write them off, that you thought this would be a Furia finish. Another final from the team that just made it all the way in Cologne, but cut down at the end of Dust 2 by the young, plucky underdogs. Their first grand final in an arena tomorrow, a best of 5 to prove themselves. And what an unbelievable show of resilience from this squad. Foot are here, Foot are legit, Foot forged their way to this final.
And that's what Counter-Strike is all about right there. Not 5 household names, not the big men that you've come to expect, but it's Foot battling through, showing grit and determination.
Oh, wow, 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 what a game here at the STC Arena. Foot take down 2-1 Furia. X-Cloud, Zafarishin Tebrikler, congratulations for this insane win. I imagine you must feel incredible. There was clutches, you guys came back on Dust 2, then overtime. What are you the most proud of on this game?
I don't know, I'm still shaking because that was a close game. I think first map was smooth, but second and third was very hard for us to, close the game. But we have like good team. I don't know, like last map I was fully off, but my team is just doing so good. Demon is so good.
It doesn't matter, the kills, etc. Once you get the win. Première question, comment tu te sens après cette victoire incroyable face à Furia? J'en tremble encore, j'ai un peu de mal à régler mes émotions. On aurait pu forcément conclure un peu plus tôt cette j'ai pas trop bien joué sur la dernière map, mais mes teammates m'ont carry. And I wanted to ask you, because your IGL told me last time that this is your first big stage together. Yet you're playing against one of the most legendary names of CS in front of 7,000 people. So how does that feel? How do you guys beat the pressure?
I think we are not beating the pressure, we are just accepting it's the pressure and we are just trying to enjoy it. There's sometimes we're struggling, but still we
Guys,
enjoy it.
subscribe.
It's so
See
good.
what
I mean, you guys are bringing up the good vibes on stage, and we can see that for sure. Deuxième question, comment vous arrivez à battre la pression comme ça devant 7000 personnes, devant l'un des noms les plus légendaires de CS Furia? Franchement, on la bat pas, cette pression, on l'accepte juste, on sait que ça fait partie du jeu, et on apprend même aussi à l'apprécier. And I want to know, inside your team, who's your MVP today? Who do you want to give props to?
I think everyone stepped up when needed, I will say, because first map I was playing so good, Dima stepped up in last map, so I wouldn't say we have MVP. I think everyone is MVP in this team.
Everyone MVP on this team. I like that teamwork, of course. Donc, deuxième question, qui est ton MVP? Franchement, tout le monde, chacun de mes teammates a réussi à step up quand c'était le moment, donc j'en suis trop fière. Now we can talk about what's next. You are in the grand final. That means you're gonna face either Legacy or Spirit. So I want you to do our job, analyst desk jobs and stuff. Who do you think you're gonna be facing next?
I don't know who's gonna face, but I know we're gonna win the final.
Oh, so we have beautiful confidence from you. Why is that?
Yes, I wanna say je suis Explode, je suis une légende.
Je suis Explode, je suis une légende, mesdames et messieurs. On peut applaudir Explode. And if you're a legend, then it's time to prove it. Let's go to the Key Crusher together. Should I say Elal, Adi?
Hadi, let's go.
Let's go under Turkish banner. For Explode is eliminating Furia out of the EWC here at the STC Arena. The young roster makes it to the grand finals. Felt pretty good?
Again?
Felt pretty good, that key crush.
I mean, right now we didn't lose a single game, so we are just breaking them, but yeah, so we get used to it.
Just used to breaking the keys. I'm gonna welcome you in front of your fans, of course. X-Flat, I wanna tell you, I'm sure that you made many French fans also today. So many people chanting for you from Turkey, from everywhere. What do you want? What do you want to tell your fans, whether it's in Turkish, in English? Go for it.
They are so insane, they are so insane. We didn't expect that much fan base, but right now the support we are getting is insane here.
Yes, you guys have the fan base and you're gonna get even more. Thank you so much. Röportaj için teşekkürler. Thank you, and once again, congratulations to Explode and Foot Esports.
Damn.
Congratulations to Foot. We will see you in the Accor Arena tomorrow. And our condolences to Furia. We've got Pimp and Dupree to break down all of the action that we just witnessed in overtime game 3. You can't ask for a better semifinal finish than that unless you're a Furia fan. Pimp, walk me through some of the big plays.
Yeah, what a way to finish that for Foot, you know, pulling it off in overtime. I thought when Furia were able to fight the way back from being down 12 to 10, Peter, I thought to myself, okay, back to square one, back to where the experience is going to win out. But I got to tip my hat to
subscribe.
They kept the
if you're a Furia
so
fan,
to speak. They kept calm, they kept composed, and what a performance from such a young squad. Booking a spot inside the grand final at a tournament where all the favorites seems to fall like flies.
I really feel like Forbidden deserves a bit of a shout out here, because that comeback on those two on that C-start, that was very phenomenal. And even if in the rounds where he would not be the main character to create all the space, he just created such openings for his teams.
people
Then
watching
the teammates
no one
would go out
subscribed.
and
That's
finish
very bad,
missions.
man.
And I mean, also Demon, like, he had a phenomenal 3v5
I know you're watching. You're not clicking it.
Bring it back. And I don't think
Please
if it would have been for that specific round,
Please
I honestly
click
think
it.
that Fury would have run away with this one. So all in all, this is a
But
very big.
I'm feeling bad for Molotov, man.
victory.
Fuck, man.
I was going to ask, Pimp, when this is compared to some of the other major upsets, I remember Mongols winning at EWC wasn't as expected. How crazy would it be to the CS world if Foot goes on to win this whole thing?
Oh, that'll be an even bigger upset than the Mongols, to be completely honest. The Mongols, when they won EWC, was a big surprise, sure, but they were somewhat competitive at the highest level. Whereas for Foot, I think a lot of people after the break and after changing their roster, they maybe had them as a team who would be top 10, top 12, top 15. for them to go in straight away and book a spot in a grand final and potentially win a trophy, that would be groundbreaking and would set the world on fire a little bit there, Sid. I think that would be one of the biggest surprises I've come across in the last couple of years.
You heard from the commentators, this was a $200,000 difference between 4th and 2nd place. Congratulations to the young FUT players who are now guaranteed at least that much. They're in the running for the greatest share of the $2 million. Before we get more into the depths of what went down in this game, let's hear from Yakinder from Furia backstage.
Very tough game all the way into the very end here for Furia, whose at least trophy run will end here. Still the 3rd place decided tomorrow. Yakinder, just talk to me about, first of all, this Ancient in there where you were able to push them. It was a lot of back and forth in these rounds. Also, you're the one now calling through it, so just talk me through this.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I fucked up a little bit with the first call I made, which was a fast A split, and they kind of, I believe they did 1-3-1 on CT side, and they kind of baited us into going out A, and yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like this for us was a test because we only have Ancient in the pool since this break, and we were taking it step by step, playing against a team who doesn't play it, playing against a team who is not necessarily good on it, and this was the final test of playing against a team who's actually good on Ancient, and we gave our best, but it was not meant to be today, and it's okay. We're gonna work on it and see you tomorrow.
The comeback on Nuke, though, right, was like domination from start to finish. It looked like the Furia we know and love, and I would say same kind of how it went on Dust 2, but it gets to about 10-7. You're on CT side, you start to get low on economy, you end up trying to save and force into it. What is it so difficult to just manage FUT and how they're playing and how surprising they can be as to why they were able to come back into this?
I feel like there was many winnable endgame situations for us on CT side that we just didn't capitalize on, and that's the pressure, not necessarily the pressure,
I feel
but
bad
like
for Man Yakinder as well. I feel bad for Furia.
Or something like this just keeps
they deserve to win, but
I feel like we lost
never mind.
2 3v2s on post
Sometimes bad
we
matches.
lost a 4v2, and it's a tough day in the office, but at the same time it's like we play CS for every day of the year, and we're gonna be rewatching this, fixing the things, and moving forward.
Looking at that, right, it's a tough day in the office today, but you've got to play the 3rd place decider tomorrow. How do you reset and make sure you come back in to deliver and take that 3rd place tomorrow?
The 3rd place game doesn't matter, bro. Honestly, like, well, it's just like whatever. Like, who cares who is the 3rd place and who's the 4th place? So, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna rewatch the game, trying to do our best tomorrow. But same like I believe in Rio, it's like you can't really turn the players into 100% when it's just a 3rd place decider.
I like the honesty with that as well. I very much agree with you, Yakinder. Thank you very much for your time and thoughts. That's not it fully for Furia here. They'll be playing that 3rd place side tomorrow, but the trophy is all you ever want to aim for.
You heard from Yakinder. He is frustrated with the finish, but the man down here is elated to be going into the Acor Arena. Can I first get your thought, Jugs? Welcome to the studio.
खुश मत हो रे लोलू, अभी हारेगा, स्पिरिट ही आएगा तेरे सामने. अभी देख, फिर तेरी कच्ची ना नीचे उतारी ना.
I don't know. I'm just I don't know what to say actually, but I'm super happy that we won this game. I had a pretty bad series, but I'm really happy that
you will have your bad series, bro. Wait for tomorrow. Why are you chunking right now? Just wait for
we
tomorrow,
spoke to you at the major. It wasn't necessarily as big of a success as the major as it is right now. What has happened since the major up until now that makes you guys play so well, outside of the obvious that X-Cloud is coming in and helping you out?
I think overall we just improved. Like, we played many official matches. We played a lot of practice. Yeah, we were just improving, and yeah, that's how it is.
And be honest with me right here, Jukes. How big of a surprise is it to you internally within the team? Obviously, you always believe you can win, and you always believe you can go deep into a tournament. But a week ago, would you have imagined that you now stand in the grand final?
No way, no way. I was thinking that to go into the playoffs would be a good result, and yeah, that we're in grand final. It's something crazy.
I want to turn my attention to Nuke that was played in this series where you didn't really make it count, and Nuke has been really rough for you guys. Can you just try and explain why Nuke has been such a hard map for you guys?
I think we just don't understand the map really good right now. I think we just need to work on it. We need to grind it, and yeah, in the future I think it can be a good map for us. But for now, it's we just need to gain experience from this, and yeah.
James, I got a good question. Sorry, you can ask.
Yeah, I was just thinking because you won early in the year. You won Bucharest, and that was a tournament that wasn't as stacked as this one. And now you've made it to the grand final in a very stacked tournament. Which one feels better right now?
Definitely this one. Definitely. Also, this crowd is really good. I really like it playing in front of the crowd, and yeah.
This was the fullest we have seen the arena. It was a delight to watch, but I want to roll you through another delight. These are some of the highlights from your captain. Can you tell me what is it
10
like
people
playing
watching,
with
man.
Tremaine,
Make
and
sure
what does he bring
I
to the
need
table
to
for you
subscribe.
guys?
Guys, 2 guys can subscribe.
He's a really
Please.
confident guy.
Please.
I really
You
like how
guys
he's
on-
playing. He's never scared of taking duels. He's never scared
Anyone?
of contacting.
Please hit that red
Like,
subscribe
he
button,
can
please.
win around
Thank
alone.
you.
He can do just
Thank you.
5
I know you
headshots.
already did it.
Really nice
Thank you.
play.
Appreciate it.
Speaking of players that is nice to play with, we spoke to xCloud yesterday.
Make sure
He's
you
off
hit
to a
that
great
red
start
subscribe
with
button
you
and double
guys. From
tap.
your point of view as
Or
well,
if
what
you're
does he
watching
bring
on
to the
PC,
table?
just
What
hit
is it
that like
like playing
button.
with xCloud now?
Please.
He's really
It will
talkative.
motivate
He's a
me
really good
to
guy. He brings
stream
also
more.
some experience from his previous teams. I think he's just overall like a really good player. A really,
But
like,
Foot played very well today.
how
Very
do you
good
say,
counter
like,
strike.
he's a
Very
really
good
good
strike, actually.
in every aspect, I think.
I'm a
Let's
little
see the
surprised
next
by how
game.
well he's playing.
Next
Are you
game
surprised
will
as well that
gonna
he's that
be
Yeah, that's
Spirit
good. I'm
versus
surprised also. Like he's
Team
shooting really good.
Legacy.
I know, like, he's really good.
How about tomorrow? Like, you have a massive
Gotcha.
grand final coming up, and we're still waiting for your opponent. Either it's going to be Legacy or it's going to be Spirit. Do you want Spirit just, to like cement how good you guys are, or what's your thoughts about the other semifinal?
I think Spirit will win, and I want to play against Spirit because we never played against them, and I think if we would win the grand final against them, that would be more deserved, I would say, than winning against Legacy.
If we get to a round deciding moment, it is a 1v1. Who do you trust most on your team for the clutch?
Symmetry.
Okay, nice.
Why is that? Why him?
I think he's just really good in clutches. He's pretty calm. I don't know. Or myself.
Yeah, what about yourself?
That's what we were hoping to point to. Let's take a look, though, at Symmetry, because he had a massive impact on Dust 2, 25 and 15, and an ADR of 73. 8 multi-kills, though, is what we took note of. What is it like playing with this guy?
He's really good. I think he's just sometimes inconsistent, but if he can get his consistency up, I think he can be really good, really good.
I'm kind of curious because these wins where you play in front of so many people, there's a lot of pressure and it's a very stacked tournament. Do you also feel like this is going to be a win that is very important for you guys as a team to like, you've beat like a super good opponent in such a big environment. Do you think that's also what's going to inspire you and make you an even better team in the future?
For sure. Like we never played in a big crowd, and this was the first time, and yeah, we're really enjoying it, and yeah, we're so happy that we're gonna play in the.
Gonna be twice as big tomorrow.
Guys, it's going to be amazing. Get your tickets for the Accor Arena. I know it's nearly sold out. They just released a new package today. In the meantime, I'm told we have a brand new update over from the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet box. What's going on in the Club Championship? Apparently, we have it decided today. Some breaking news. Take it away.
Absolute cinema here over at EWC 2026 in Paris, with AGL and Falcons not getting any points in Fortnite. It's down to Trackmania, but I just heard the legend, the world champion, back-to-back, 7 times, back-to-back again. Chris, what's going on?
He's gonzo, mate. He's done. Honestly, I've worked in esports for a very, very long time.
Okay, Unc.
No, I know I am a real Unc. That was one of the maddest things I've ever seen. So in Trackmania, you have to get a certain amount of points to then commit yourself in finalist mode, and then you've got to win the race after that to go through. All 4 teams are on finalist mode at one stage. So all 4 players, we said at the beginning of the day, this was a slippery slope potentially for Carl Jr. He's the GOAT of Trackmania, 7-time world champion, as you said. He was struggling all the way through. I'm at a loss for words, to be honest with you, with how it actually ended up happening.
Rip off the Band-Aid, bro!
Incredible. It was Otak who went through. Pac from Vitality, one of the other favorites, went through first, and then Otak did it. It was a mistake from Carl Jr. that did it. I mean, the Falcons get 0 points here. So the situation now, Gwen, who plays AGL, is already through. He needs to finish 3rd or higher, and if he does, AGL or your EWC 2026 Club Championship winners.
Oh my goodness. This is AJL's race to win. Falcons have given themselves a bit of a lead. We're going to keep you updated if AGL can actually catch up, so stick around and find out who wins a $7 million EWC Club Championship prize pool.
Wow, so Trackmania could be the decider of who's walking away with $7 million and who's walking away with $5 million. We know it's either going to be AGAL or Falcons on top. Falcons looking for the three-peat. But let's turn our attention back to Counter-Strike because we're gearing up for our second semifinal, and the last Brazilian hope is in the form of Legacy.
Crash Big,
Talk to me
don't
about
go
this.
kill.
Yeah, another massive surprise of the tournament to find them in a semi-final. Been playing well so far, have really been doing the dirty stuff to some of the favorites, as according to the bracket as well. You can see it. Nobody expected them to beat Na'Vi. They did that in a convincing fashion. No one expected them to beat Falcons. And by the way, that seemed to have consequences for Falcons at the Club World Championships as well. 2-0, Peter. They're yet to lose a map in the playoff. However, I think they will today.
Yeah, it's a super legit run they've pulled off so far. I mean, like, it almost feels like if they also take down Spirit, then it's like a team like, what can actually then stop them? It's like actually going to be Foot stopping them. So they have to be very proud of what they've achieved so far, but they still have a juggernaut to slay to make it into the grand final.
Team Spirit has a man with all kinds of aura. He goes by the name of Donk. I tried to say what's up to him behind the scenes. He paywalled me, kept walking. He is focused on this matchup. Gentlemen, give me one more hot nugget. Why should I stay tuned to the second semifinal? It is one of final 3 matches here at EWC.
Because you get to watch the best player in the world to duke it out, against Legacy. Donk right now is on a tear. He's playing fantastically well. Throughout this tournament, Spirit haven't always looked great, but he's always bailing them out. So if there was one good reason to tune in, it's to watch the best player in the world do what he does best, and that's playing Counter-Strike.
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen, around the world. The day is only halfway through. When we come back, it is your second semifinal live from Paris. Who is going to make it to the Accor Arena? Legacy versus Spirit after this.
See.
Right side.
On the speaker,
Guys, please go two together in the door and you will go.
Let's go. Пошли со мной.
Yeah.
Ты не разменяешь. Готов? Вы просто
Wait. Go.
Я выпрыгиваю. Раз, два.
Window, side. Or window, side.
Vaishak Gaming closing out Crossfire with a 3-0 dominant win over Liquid, getting 1,000 club championship points, but this is the only game they're competing in and the only game they've won, so it has no CC updates complications. However, Liquid now up to the 6 points after having a rather rough start to the event.
After spending 2 months here in Paris, I never want to leave.
Okay, then I'm gonna need to ask you some questions to make sure you're ready to live here full time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, perfect. Let's begin. What side of the road do you drive on?
Whichever side has more room.
Oui. What are French working hours?
Very limited.
That's very correct. What's the city's biggest tragedy?
Emily in Paris.
Okay, yes. What is the cost of riding the metro?
Your dignity.
You're very good so far. What's our most important holiday?
The entire month of August.
Okay. Last but not least, do you like French people?
Of course!
No. Wrong answer, please. Think before you respond.
Désolé.
I need to test your senses, starting with your reflexes.
Pourquoi?
Parfait. Very good. Now, what's the loudest sounds that you can hear in the city?
An American bachelorette party.
D'accord. What do you do when you smell something terrible?
Eat it.
That's perfect. Finally, your eyesight. What do you see in those 3 pictures?
3 baguettes.
That is completely wrong.
3 baguettes?
No. Baguette, ficelle, and flute. If you miss any other answers, you're gonna fail your exam.
Flute is an instrument.
Okay.
Yeah.
The next question is language proficiency. Please say the next words in French. Okay, good. Next one. Acceptable. Okay. And the last word. Perfect. Très bien. Now,
What the
sing
fuck is
the national anthem of France.
Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous.
You know what? Close enough. Welcome to France.
Merci beaucoup, merci.
The rent is 5,000 euros.
Quoi?
क्या क्या है ये? What the fuck? जैसे रेंट बोला बहन का दिमाग हिल गया। रेंट इज 5,000 euros.
Would you rather play with inverted sound or an inverted mouse?
What about both?
Inverted sound.
Inverted sound.
You don't think you could do the mouse?
No way. There is no way. I tried already.
Inverted mouse.
Inverted sound.
I'll go for a mouse too, cause cause mouse is more adaptable, you know.
Sound.
Invert
sound?
Yes, for sure.
Can't do the mouse. Like imagine spraying up.
It's hard. It's like mouse. It's hard, but like to hear it, I think a lot of players play. Gympad play. I know also one more guy.
Gympad plays with inverted sound.
Yes. And also I know one more Kosovo player that plays.
Really?
So I think it's not easy, but I think better.
Easier
for sure.
What do you think?
I also agree. Like I played also with SXE, a Romanian guy who played with inverted sound.
Sound as well. I think mouse is too much. Sound actually, some players played with inverted sound.
Jimmy.
I'm an as well.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think I could get used to inverted sound much easier.
Inverted sound.
Sound? Well, you both quickly. Why sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, but because you can shoot and win yet.
I have one my friend who changed his mouse to inverted, and now he's playing like with inverted.
So he sprays and he pushes up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like he likes it, but like sound, I think it's not comfortable. Like to mouse, you can like play train and you can play after. I think I choose mouse. So I think mouse because sound it's incredible.
Both are a matter of like the more you practice with it, the more you're gonna get used to it. But I do feel it would be a little bit easier to manage your hearing.
Maybe inverted sound.
I think inverted sound is easier to get used to than mouse.
I think aim is so much more important. Just inverted sound. I even tried it once for one round because I got new in-ears and I didn't know left and right, and then I fucked up. So
Doesn't it kind of space you out? Like sound is so important to Counter-Strike too, though.
I did insta take after the first pistol, but I didn't realize until we started, so it's not good.
Oh, so those the tech pauses when I see players messing with their headphones and stuff like that.
It might be individual mistake.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I choose the same.
Sound?
Yeah, for sure the sound. I think mouse is just you gotta be playing some pilot simulators and stuff like that to get better at it. So no.
Mouse.
Inverted mouse, bro. You can't handle that. What? So you spray upwards?
Yeah.
You can do it?
It will just take some time to adjust.
I think the sound is the better option out of the two. I would probably just choose that one, not the mouse, because if with the mouse I would be cool, fully.
Yeah, fully cool.
Yeah, that's fully
World Cup up.
दोनों हक
Mid clear. Thank you, brother.
आदित्य वर्सेस ब्लैक
You're watching the Esports World Cup live from Paris, France. It's 2026, and we have one of the French legends back in the studio. Welcome, Nathan, better known around these parts as NBK. I watched you back in the Global Offensive days. How are you enjoying CS2 in this venue?
So far, the games have been excellent. I mean, obviously, the last one was a blast. There was everything in that game. Clutches, big moments. Absolutely love everything in Paris so far.
Yanko, you've been smiling in the green room since I first saw you to start the day. Why is this such an exciting semifinal?
The one we have coming up, I think, because Donk is on the server, first and foremost.
Okay, the Donk show.
But also because we have Legacy, who I think is the surprise package, really, in this semi-final, especially considering, you know, the side of the bracket that they were on. They took some big wins to get to this point, and that's why you'd be a fool to look past them.
Let's have some
We
biscuit, bro. We
some
have
of the top
biscuits.
stars in this matchup, but none are very familiar. If you haven't been watching Legacy closely, let's take a look at the squad that has been knocking out all of our juggernauts. They 2-0'd Navi. Then they took down the Falcons, which is the surprise of the tournament. Falcons were considered favorites coming into this thing. And now if they complete the road against Spirit, you have to say this is probably one of the hardest possible brackets to a grand final.
Possibly one of the biggest upset of all time in Counter-Strike at that point, because with all the games that we didn't expect them to get through Navi to start things off, and then they're just starting to 2-0 everyone, and then they're just here to play beautiful Counter-Strike. I think that's the most impressive.
They saw the bracket that Falcons had at Cologne, and they said, we can do you one better here at TWC. And I mean, that win over Falcons might just cost Falcons $2 million in the club championship. We'll see. It's getting dicey over there, and obviously they had a lot of faith in their Counter-Strike squad, but Legacy sort of ruined all that for them.
Legacy are now 2 maps away from the Acor Arena, and right now we got Stunna over there with Pimp. What's up, guys?
Tomorrow, we get the party started inside of this Acor Arena right behind me. We've got a 3rd or 4th place decider. We've got a best of 5 grand final to culminate the entire Esports World Cup right here for the Counter-Strike 2 side of things. But before we get there, a semifinal is afoot. Legacy and Spirit. Pimp, we've got this one right in front of us. Let's go ahead and identify 2 players, and let's start on the Legacy side. Who do you got?
Yeah, massive surprise that Legacy even find themselves in this game, and partly thanks to Dumau. I think he is the win condition, the big win condition for Legacy if they were to pull up another upset, and I guess playing the Acor Arena tomorrow in the grand final, then it has to be Dumau who's stepping up. He's a fantastic Counter-Strike player. He's been playing a good tournament so far as well, and I think without him playing well, there's no way.
Yeah, it does make it a little bit more of a challenge over there because they are looking really good over on Legacy, looking sharp. Obviously, on the other side of things is a team spirit, and I almost can guarantee you would pick a player like Donk. Like, who would do that?
Kind of hard not to, you know. Yeah, he's been playing fantastically well so far in this tournament. He is, without a doubt, keeping them alive, even in moments where they're not playing well. So, fair to say that Spirit maybe haven't looked at their best, despite being in the semifinal, despite being the favorite to win the entire thing. But that's thanks to Donk, who's just, whenever there's a moment of doubt, whenever there's a moment where they're not looking good, he'll step up, he'll get the job done.
So what happens if Donk's quiet?
Oh, that's a good question. I think Legacy have a real shot. Legacy have been playing well so far, and Spirit, as I said, you know, as a team, maybe not all the way up there, but Donk individually, he's just a tough man to deal with.
Look, Jacob, I think we can have all the cue cards in the world, but the truth is you can't quite script exactly what's going to unfold here in the Acor Arena. So if you're in Paris, make sure you're here on Sunday. It's the place to be. Grand finals, 3rd, 4th place deciders, and the culmination of Esports World Cup Club Championships.
I am tired of stunting on us like that. Man looks good, but so do these two. Let's break down what we've seen from Legacy because it is a 2-0 win over Falcons that shocked the Counter-Strike world. And I want to revisit some of the big moments. Yanko, what did they show us? How do you describe the Legacy playstyle?
They've shown us a lot of stubbornness in their approach on some of those T sides, right? And they were going to be relentless. I think that might be a good way to describe Legacy. They're very aggressive. They like to fight on both the T and the CT side, right? And they're not going to back down to anyone, really.
If you really look at it, and we talked about it earlier, they have one A game plan. If this game plan doesn't work, they will try it again, and they will try it again, and they will try it again. The problem is when you have players of world class like Dong, for example,
right?
You can do it 10 times in a row, you're gonna get bashed 10 times in a row. Right now, they managed to get every single time a few rounds here and there, and it was enough for them to have good city halves. Is it gonna be the same against Spirit? That's gonna be a bit more complicated.
We have to talk about Try as well. You know,
Yeah,
he was
the
the
new
latest.
addition.
He was the latest addition in that AWP role, which is also important. And he was their best player on Dust 2, and by a large margin, had so much impact, especially on that CT side. Like Falcons couldn't get anything going because of him. And you know, for a while, it felt like Legacy could upgrade in that department, and how everything unfolded with Passion UA and whatnot, Try suddenly became an option. They pounced on that opportunity, and they're already getting some dividends on that.
Another player we want to show some love to is Nassim and Lotto. Both of these guys were mentioned by players, and of course the folks that were taking the interviews on the main stage. NBK, what should we know about Lotto first?
Just a fragger overall. He just has so much output. He's everywhere on the map, and he's just very efficient in everything he does. He's very active. He has a lot of, as you can see, a swing. You know, there is a thing where of all the MVP events this year, he was the 5th highest rated player, and we're talking right behind all the top players that everybody knows, right? Donk, Monesi, Zaiwu. He's right there. So that means that how big this guy is playing and how important he's going to be for the team.
He is having a massive impact here throughout 2026, especially at
Wow.
EWC. When you look at the rest of the squad, we want to highlight Nassim. What is his role on this team?
Yeah, he's the anchor / lurker, right? So in a lot of those rounds, when the team is working one side of the map, he's going to be left to his own devices and sort of be the closer for them. But on the CT side, we saw him yesterday on Mirage early on, set the tone for Legacy against Falcons, hold down that B bomb site. And I mean, he had his best series against Na'Vi, that has to be said. He just had an incredible Ancient really over there, and it's good to see because they had this weird situation where he was benched for 2 weeks during the off season, and it was like, oh, maybe come back, and I'm sure they're glad he did.
We've got a lot of going on here behind the scenes. Freya was fast enough to catch up with Art. Freya, what's happening?
Big game today for you, Art, but you're probably used to that by now. You've already taken down Na'Vi. You took down Falcons yesterday. Tell me about that Mirage where, on the second half, you didn't allow Falcons to get a single two-sided round.
Yeah, I would say I think everybody notices Mirage is a pretty city-heavy map. I think it's one of the most city maps in the map pool as of right now. Even I would say so more even than Nuke, in my opinion. So when we make 5 rounds, I think that's something you are confident with. That's good enough. And if you can make a pistol, it's going to be way easier. If you lost pistol, it's still a competitive game. So we managed to get a pistol in our favor, convert the force buys, and after that we just play good CS.
I think what's been so impressive is not only have you taken down some huge names, you've done it across 4 different maps, right? You had Inferno and Ancient, obviously versus Na'Vi, then you had Mirage and Dust 2 versus Falcons yesterday. How confident are you in your map pool at the moment?
There is no chance Legacy
it was a
will
little bit
win
shaky
against
in
Spirit.
the start of the
There
season,
is
season
no
for
chance,
us after
bro.
we made the roster changes.
No
We
chance.
changed so much. But during the tournament we talk a lot and we take a lot of time to prepare better. So I think that now we feel way more confident on the way we are playing and the way we are planning to play the maps.
Obviously, you got Spirit as an opponent today. Really interesting history between you guys. They haven't played Legacy before. The last time you played Donk was back in December 2023 when you were on Furrier as well.
Yeah.
How well do you feel like you know them?
Yeah, I see them play after I face them. Of course, they are a strong team since then, so I used to watch they play and don't highlight, so you see them every day, so we know how they like to play, the things they like to do. It's always going to be hard to deal with them, just because of the raw power, aim power. But yeah, maybe the map pools also are good for both teams. We like to play both similar maps, so I think it's going to be a great game either way.
And just looking at the gauntlet you've had to run so far, right? You've already come through what seemed like an impossible bracket. Where's your mental at the moment?
Yeah, definitely raises the expectations, I would say. At the same time, raises our confidence. So it's both ways. It's very good that we are managed to get here, but at the same time, we're not letting it affect us in the negative side. We know that it's not a job finished. We still have something to strive for, and we really want this win, so it would be very special for us, so we're giving it all.
It's been such an impressive run so far, Art. Let's see if it can continue for Legacy versus Spirit today.
That is Art, the big brain behind Legacy. Can he
Big
get the
brain,
correct
spirit
calls?
main.
We'll find out, because he is going up against some ferocious opponents. It's time to talk about Team Spirit, one of the top 5 rated teams coming into the event that is still remaining. And how'd they get there? Well, they had to get through Vitality, taking down Zywoo and Apex. It wasn't an easy war, but they get it done in 3. What did you see last night, MBK?
This is kind of the team that you don't really need to present. You know,
Guys, I'm gonna
mic for a long time now.
I'm gonna mute
They
my
just
mic
seem
for
resilient
10
in every
to
front.
15
You have
minutes
seen
to
games
enjoy
where
the
Dunk was very
casters.
active,
Okay.
sometimes a bit less active. They were winning regardless, and I think that's a good, very, very good sign for them. And they're the kind of team that the further they're going to go into the tournament, the better they're going to play. The better the players are going to show up, the more the individualities are going to show up. So it's going to be even better today than what we've seen before.
And they struggle. They haven't beaten Vitality in almost 2 years, right? So that was a huge win for them yesterday. And Spirit have, you know, this quality where the other teams in the tournament may be struggling. Like Nathan pointed out, they get better with every game, and they don't really choke in games. You know, they might throw around here and there, but their floor is going to be pretty high. And, you know, for all these conversations about the coaching staff over there and that whole situation, I think we should give some props to Halley for that quality, because that does come down to leadership, and he's the one figure that's been behind the team for the longest time. While they changed in-game leaders, changed, you know, multiple different positions in the team ever since they came onto the scene in 2024 with, you know, Donk and Shiro pairing up. Back then, you know, they've had this quality. So I think that's what makes them a really tough opponent for a team like Legacy in this phase of the tournament.
Not only is Magix a top-tier conditioner user, the man had some great calls. A bad grenade could have thrown them into a spiral. Instead, they bounce back even stronger. Does Magix need to match up in the IGL role today against his opponent, Art, or do you think he has the edge already?
I think Spirit really has a good team effort, and as Janko said, their coaching staff and the way they approach the games doesn't make it very reliant on one person. It's not going to be only Magix that is going to be calling and doing everything perfectly. Everybody knows their role, everybody is very active, and you have players that are very important in every department. You have a player like Tanir, for example, you know, always very important in size on the map, because whenever he does good, the team can do whatever they want.
And he was doing good yesterday, Nathan.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see, especially the difference between groups and playoffs, we're talking about the fact that they're getting better and better. I think he is the key player for this roster. If he plays well, Donk doesn't have to look at his this side on the map. He's just going to be, oh yeah, I trust this guy. He's going to do these things. I'm going to be able to go in the middle of the map, destroy everybody, and you guys have my back.
That's why he was brought to Team Spirit, right? Okay. To be that second star on the rifle in addition to Donk, right? Obviously, they have also Shiro on the AWP. But for me, I think it's really important the fact that these two teams haven't played each other, like, ever, with the course of their teams. And for both teams, it's important, because if you never face Donk on the server, you might think you know how good he is. You might think you know what you can and cannot do against him, but the reality only hits you once you get to play against a certain team. And the same goes for Team Spirit, right? Like, they know that Legacy is aggressive, they're going to do their prep, they're going to watch the demos, but just how aggressive and how in your face they like to play, you kind of have to experience it to really be aware of what you're dealing with.
I was asking our other experts what separates Donk from the rest of the competition. They said, well, he just knows where you're going to be. His crosshair is already there before you make the decision. How does he do this every single round, MBK? You got to run out of energy at some point, right?
Well, it doesn't seem like it. Let's put it this way. I mean, this guy has been, I think there's no word at that point. And as you said, you know, Legacy and Spirit have already played each other. They've already played in practice. They saw the Donk in practice. Now there is the Donk in official games. This is a completely different monster. He's just going to take over the game, and you have to really be ready for it.
Because, you know, in practice, like, you don't care, it's Donk, I'm going to peek him, I'm going to show him who is best. You have that sort of an attitude. Well, do it when it's 10-10. Right? And you need to take connector on Mirage, and you know he's there, and you're just praying sort of that he's going to be flashed or something. Like, it's a completely different beast at that point in time, and you saw what he did to Vitality yesterday.
Massive impact from Donk throughout all of his matches. In fact, coming into this tournament, somebody pointed out, look at Donk, he's green. Look at his teammates, they're all red. Can you continue to win matches that way, or does somebody else have to keep pace with the rifler?
I think someone always steps up, right? Like, he can't do it on his own, but that's why we mentioned Tanir as being an important piece, Shiro as one of the closers and more reliable members of the team too. And, you know, Magix and Zotix can have their moments too, but you know who's the star of the show and who gets allocated the most resources, and for good reason.
We're taking a look at some of the maps and the numbers backstage, Nathan, and something popped out. Inferno might not be played today. How bad of news is that for Legacy?
Yeah, that's going to be a big thing. It's usually the map where they're very comfortable. They could pick it against anybody. They have a very high sitting, and it's not going to be there because Spirit's banned that map. They can't play it. So you look at the record in the other maps, you're not very confident if you're Legacy.
Yeah, I think the problem, Legacy is in a bit of a pickle here with the veto, right? Like you almost want to say they should pick Cash or Nuke. Those are two of their lesser played maps. And I think even more important than that is they can't let Spirit get both Dust and Mirage.
Okay.
I think also because of how good Donk is on that map, and maybe you can limit his impact more on Ancient than you can on these other maps. But in reality, those are the three maps that are the best for Spirit, and they're bound to get two out of the three.
There is their Dust too. Ancient is coming through. Is that expected?
That's going to expect it. Ancient is a comfort pick for Legacy. Individually, they're very comfortable on the map. Yeah, and then Spirit is going to ban Cash because they don't want to have that randomness. They're not really knowing how the map is going to go, how they're going to play, what new tricks are going to happen. And that's what we talked about. There is Dust 2 and Mirage on the map board.
Yanko, you want to call it now?
Vito is finally here.
Right? Like you feel like we're good on this map too, but these are three of Spirit's best maps, right? And you're giving them all three in a best of three, so that's why I have a tough time seeing Legacy overcome. They're really trying to play the game on Nightmare mode. Let's put it that way.
Legacy is taking the toughest road possible here at EWC. If they make it to the A-Core Arena for the grand final against Foot, that will be a match that will be historic. A crazy round of upsets on both sides of the bracket. Let's talk a little bit about what we expect to see, though. Keep it real. You don't have to sugarcoat anything. Nathan, is this David versus Goliath? Is this like fifth grader versus a high schooler?
I mean, if you look at it from a name standpoint.
That feels very offensive, but somebody said that to me offsite.
If you look at the teams and the name and everything inside that, yes, you would think that this would be almost impossible. If you look at pure Counter-Strike, if you would remove the names, remove the team names,
okay,
Legacy is a very, very serious contenders. They play very good Counter-Strike. They have a lot of things very thinned out, and it looks like a very prepared team. They have a very good game plan, and the individualities are following. So I don't really see why not. I think it's a possibility. They're not favorites, but I think they can take it.
Yanko, 25% of the fans out there have faith in Legacy. They had less than 6% when they played against the Falcons. So they're starting to win people over. Spirit, the heavy favorite, with 1:12 to go. Walk me through how you see this playing out.
I would have been at 25 before the veto. After the veto, I put it at maybe 5%.
Oof.
You know, it's just Spirit is so much in their comfort zone that, you know, against anyone in the world, they'll feel comfortable. And I think for Legacy, we'll see. I mean, they've shown their stubbornness yesterday. They feel like they can exploit a certain part of the map. Yesterday, they were targeting Kerrigan a lot. So is the plan going to be, let's go where Zontix is, right? Let's go where Magix is, whatever they feel the weakness is. But you have to be able to adjust if things don't work out, right? If you're too stubborn, you're not going to find success against Spirit.
Do you think they're targeting Zontix today?
I think we don't know, and I think that's a very good part for them because they can play whichever brand of Counter-Strike they want. They're going to be all over the place. They targeted one player one day, they're going to target someone else the other day because it's going to be a whole mind game behind that.
Final predictions for map number 1 only. Who wins? Who is your player to watch?
Team Spirit, Shiro. I think he's going to have a game.
I'll go with Team Spirit. You know what? Let's go with Magix. He's going to explode the server.
Magix is going to pop off. Watch Shiro for me. It's the Dog Show live from Paris. It's the EWC semifinals.
I think as a team, we are better, and individuals, I think the same.
We trust each other more than usually.
We have conviction what we are doing, and we believe we can win. We are here not to just play CS and be beaten. We are here to prove that we can win tournaments, we can be in the top.
Legacy is really dangerous team. They have aggressive style and they have very good individual players.
I think they're getting better. They're evolving more as a unity. Yeah, they have a nice weapon, which is Donk.
God damn. In भाई का तो अलग ही है.
Look at this, running towards his upper side. Dumao will deny, and he will take 3 away with the 5-7.
भाई इनका अलग ही montage है भाई. Donk का अलग ही montage है. Crazy. Crazy है ना? हाँ, crazy है ना? हाँ.
putting all my life in this, so I believe we can do it.
We just want to win this tournament.
इसने ऐसे नहीं बोला रोते रोते I just don't know, I just want to win a man. ऐसे लग रहा है रो के बोला है 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 boom 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 boom. God damn, that cinematic music, man. God damn. Christy.
Ladies and gentlemen, one finalist has been found. The young team claimed their spot, and there's only one other place left at the Accor Arena for Championship Sunday.
Absolutely, and one team sent the major champions home without dropping a single map yesterday, and they clearly proved that beating the big dogs was no accident.
Absolutely. On the other hand, the other team has faced what haunted them for nearly 2 years, but they were able to break through when it mattered the most.
Quieting down a French arena. You guys saw what happened yesterday here at the STC Arena. And our two teams are very special. One keeps turning the expectations upside down, and the other just has beaten their demons for finally. Mesdames et messieurs, hier vous l'avez vu, Spirit.
Hey, like comme moi, babe. You like it comme moi?
And now I think it's time, Fancy.
Let's do it. Please welcome our first finalist, Legacy!
It's Legacy. Let's welcome.
This team arrived in Paris with questions around just how far this run could really go. Round after round, they have answered them with composure.
Agent is live playing
absolutely
PUBG.
No fear of the moment.
Launching Battleground.
These guys aren't chasing the Cinderella story anymore. Legacy are here to win, and now just one series separates them from Championship Sunday.
And against them, the strong, the magic Team Spirit!
Team Spirit! Let's go, Team Spirit.
For nearly 2 years, Vitality were the opponent they could not solve. But yesterday, they broke that streak. Ice cold in map 3, while they blew the doors.
ये लड़की ही लगता है मेरे को ये मैच मोटा sound. I hate this match.
They conquered Astana 3 months ago. Can
मेरा
they
कल
make
favorite
it
team
to
को
another
बाहर
grand
करते हैं.
finals?
I hate
To another
मोटा.
trophy here in Paris with all eyes on this Team Spirit. One keeps proving they belong here, no matter the standings. The other just smashed one of the only doors that had stopped them for years. Only one spot left in the grand finals. Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Semi-final Saturday, and we happen to have something brand new for your eyeballs. A never-before-seen matchup, and one we didn't anticipate when we saw that playoff bracket. I know for sure when I looked at the density of the names in that lower half of the bracket, Legacy was not the one I expected to be walking in today. Legacy have proven that they are not to be underestimated, Chad. Falcons and Na'Vi falling in two-map fashion. I mean, what?
Running the gauntlet and doing it in impressive fashion, aren't they? Fearless. This team has conviction, they've got pace, and they're ready to be in your face here today, Spirit. Enjoy the moment, take it in. You've got Spirit who, well, one of the big three. Now, their eyes set on that trophy.
Yeah, the only one of the big three, right? We had the ideas about Vitality, Falcons, with Furia falling as well. I mean, they are truly the last one standing.
भाई मेरे को ये प्लेयर खतरनाक लगता है, ये जो ग्रे बाल वाला
on the other side
है
of
बहुत
things.
खतरनाक है bro.
The questions I have today for this matchup is, do Legacy have the firepower, the depth, and the capacity to keep up with an informed Team Spirit?
Well, they have to do it on Nightmare mode, as the desk was discussing this
I
video
will
right
stop,
now.
yep.
3 maps
And
that
we'll
are well and
watch
truly
now,
within
okay.
Spirit's wheelhouse. Donk, will he continue just to lay down the law? And that's if Legacy can get things going. This is the best pistol round team in the tournament so far. They're at the tippy top of that stat line. And once we get deep, that's when we start actually taking a look at those numbers. And they have been phenomenal with the pistol. So we'll see if they can continue that today against Spirit.
अपना फेवरेट टीम को नहीं देख रहा है ये बताओ यार कैसा भी डोंक का फोटो लगा के घूमता है
nightmare mode. Sure, all three, as Yanko put it, comfortable maps for Team Spirit.
Let's see if Try can do what he did yesterday.
Oh, he was so on it. It was sensational to see that man with his sniper and just leveraging so much control over the map. Legacy beat Falcons into submission on this map yesterday.
Yeah, that is, well, starting to become a recurring theme. CAC was a big point of discussion. A best-of-5 final a couple of months ago, only when Carrigan had just joined the roster before they lifted that major trophy. And Legacy ran over them as well. So doing it in back-to-back with a lot on the line, right? This is not just the Counter-Strike. We have well, millions of dollars for the club championship, and Falcons one of those names in the running. But now that conversation's blown out of the water. We don't need to keep our eyes on that as far as the Counter-Strike is concerned. But I'll be watching idly by to see who their opponent will be in this final.
I still had to just process that, like, oh, you're talking about those in the grand final already. Yeah, foot away for the winner of this one. So many twists and turns.
Great keyboards.
You know, this has been
Match
a great
with the
level. We've
jerseys.
seen all these big
Crazy,
names fall, these rising
full
stars
combo
who
में
have
भाई.
seemed to find that final piece. You know, I like the way you were framing it to me yesterday
अबे
about how
लोग भाई कैश
finding
के लिए
Try
रोते
his
थे
last
अब कैश
piece,
आ गया तो कैश कोई
we can get
खेलता
ourselves
नहीं
started.
और कबल चाहिए अब.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're heading into the very first map. Paris, vous êtes prêts for Dust 2?
Players only demand for the map, you know.
Or do we say Dust 2? Is it Dust 2? Absolument. I'm excited. Let's get this party started. And let's see if the donk structure starts straight away, Chad. It's an immediate pistol dominance.
Yeah, well, you look at the stat line. This man is the tippy top of Spirit. Who would have thunk it?
Huh, surprising.
Oh, we're out the gates.
Hey, brother, what the hell?
Probing middle is Lato, having a little bit of a look. He's ahead of that smoke towards the mid doors. It's an Xbox smoke indeed, and well, the short molly, a standard opener. They want to try and pipe their way. Catwalk do Spirit. There's a flash on Zontix. Donk with the P250. Long push, spotted.
Ooh, okay, Try, you've been noted, but actually a little fake goosh. Caught through the doors. Tanir's healthy, and they're out searching with that P250. Magic's leading the charge as well. Glock primed and ready. Catches Doom out. Gets him low to 20. Buying time. Doom out providing headshots, as is Try onto Magic's. Eyes on Donk here. Low HP on that swing. Easy for him to pick up onto Doom out, but he's losing teammates. They're dropping. It's into a 2-on-2 thanks to Shiro. Donk tasked with the plant.
Easy.
Safe plant
Easy
as well.
Donk.
This will make the post difficult.
Easy.
Missing with the smoke. Lato through short.
Lato draws attention short side. Donk not overlooking.
He's inside the monster.
To close that gap and close your eyes, Lato. Donk does him nicely. There's Nissim though. Quick click onto Shiro. Can he find Donk? That is a big way to start off. A Nissim triple gets Legacy started.
Yeah, Dumal's going to bring that energy. He's happy with that one. A pistol clutch against Donk. Sure, you may have played in practice. This isn't official.
That
this is where it
crazy,
counts.
huh?
And this is for the grand final.
Tap, tap, tap.
Best pistol around team of the tournament will grab another and even soften up a couple of bodies. There is Nissim. He's letting him know.
Just keep winning pistols, I guess.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they can find the conversion. Spirit will be going for the force. Donk. To an
Guys,
AK-47.
सीधा AK पकड़ा. Donk is on
You plant the bomb when you get multiple kills
Good
in the
Donk,
rounds,
baby.
and well, you've got some other
Kill, baby,
upgrades to
kill.
work with. Here with the Mac
Good
10.
Donk, baby.
Pistols,
Just
the
double
other three
kill.
with you tilt. Hero. Same opener. This time mid-door smoke. And aggressive from Try. All facilitated by Nissim.
Crazy, so early.
Oh, Rage Bay online है.
Made from that to fall into enemy hands. So holding on to this one even more important for Legacy now. Mid to B smoke thrown out very early. They're just going to waltz down middle. Alert
Now
smoke as
पूरे
well, so
players
Magic's picking up a
अब
fuss to make
Donk
this look
के around खेलेंगे क्योंकि उसी पे एक ही है rifle.
Behind it though.
It's the short orb that's the problem.
Right, perfect. Finding
Donk
Donk on that initial swing, so
Crazy open.
surely things get harder for Spirit from here on out. Sure, Tanir can scoop up the Kalash. It's not lost. And Duma's not playing scared around the edge of that smoke. Tanir still occupies it.
Wow.
Replenish of that mid smoke.
I think they're going mid.
Last minute of the call,
Mid.
and it does seem like they're going to
LTB,
regroup towards the B.
Gonna have to do it with no nades. So in transition
No
right now,
utilities
is
to
Doom
enter
out
site.
towards CT. Will be able to support this with Lato. Trying to bait for Nissim on the tall box. Aren't getting information over towards Long. A good probe, but he's far away.
Yeah, Lato and Nissim are going to be hard pressed here. a test of his output. Lato draws attention, catches one. There's Nissim. Only the one. Zontix and Tanir claim the B side for themselves. A duel for Tanir that he was willing to take, and Dumao punishes. You've got a post plant short. You've got a rifle on Shiro.
Art's your problem.
Art is your problem. Coming in for that
You
tunnel
guys
flank,
very
Kite
coming
anticipating an eventual window swing. Shiro's playing this off angle. It's easy clears. Easy pickings.
Oh my god.
An AK upgrade, a second round, and sweat off the brow.
Couple of tough ones there, back to back for Legacy, but they will convert. Now we have the questions of what Spirit want to call in next with their buy. You get a couple of kills, you get the bomb down again, you get the loss bonus of 2,400 being injected into the bank balance.
It hurts.
You could drop another AK over to Donk. Shiro just not
भाई ये ऐसा ना हो कि ये 2 मैप गेम हो जाए.
And get used to that noise if Dumao and his team
Bro, I
continue to
didn't
convert.
understand you.
Magix is going to bring in a scout.
Can you speak in English, please?
Tactical timeout from Hallie early. So I imagine this is to discuss the type of buy we're about to see. Does he want to try and keep the pressure on? He had a couple of members there just below that 4K mark. So we're talking AKs with head armor, the others go pistols with the util. They can get Khalils out if they want to try and keep this. But then are you playing exactly into Legacy's game, right? This is a team that loves heads-up Counter-Strike. They're going to take the fights. So a big decision to be made in this moment. Hallie definitely didn't like the equip of the Scout from Magic. So that's been sold back. That turns into Tech 9, some Kevlar, and a bit of util. An early adjustment made from the coach.
Interesting to see it so early. I mean, 3 rounds deep.
Oh, I tell a lie. Okay, the Scout has reared its head again. That have dropped across to Shiro. So we're back and forth with the buys, and we are ready to get back underway. My tag, problematic, considering that
गुंड में लगी गोली.
pistols will be able to deal with him now. Three rounds, 3 different ways of smoking mid.
You've got options.
Hey, future pros. There's lower tunnels and mid control taken. Legacy playing an anti-eco, anti-force setup by being more site-centric. They've got that long control. They're burrowed down on the A side with the ramp. And tries AWP, and over towards B once more is Lato and Nissim. That duo, if tested with these pops, will need to deliver. You want to go 1 for 1 or 2 for 2 would be the exchange, as mid doors and B smoked at the same time. So the map falls quiet. There's now another smoke lob towards short. So rifling through these very quickly, Legacy. Still have a minute on the clock and out of smokes to block.
तो Zontic Nox use कर रहा है.
That's the last of them. Tag onto Zontix was trying to worm forward. They're going through this. Lato's going to be burned out of position. Has to pivot. Still the lurk smoke gives him angles. Lato and Nissim defend their site with honor. You got 5 alive. Can they keep the sheet perfectly clean? Looking good to do so now because Magic's down in the smoke. It's just that Shiro scope didn't get to do anything with the scout this round.
Find something before time is up. We'll need to take these fights. He's going to have enough money with the loss bonus of 2,900 for the AWP into the next. And he should be a dead man walking. A tag, a swing, he goes down, and it is flawless. Sure, lots of damage done, but no kills. And that's what Hallie would have been looking for. Soften the economy, make reinvestments possible for Legacy, but right now, sitting pretty with a residual buy, even if they do lose this first rifle round.
It's very promising signs to see Nissim in form as well. That's his second multi-kill.
Well, that's if they are going to test the extremities, right? This is an anchor player. The fact that he had such a mauling against Na'Vi earlier in the tournament, you don't expect that from the player on the wings. Shiro's AWP on the cross. Fires off. 2-1-2. Tries AWP starting towards B. That's the difference in the CT setup. And they're going to get a little bit curious at long. Art's going to be boosted up in the smoke. This is not going to be a position you clear if you do head back towards long. And with Art posted up, you feel that you're definitely guaranteed 1.
Yeah, long is safe. It's going to free up Dumao completely.
Walking out the mid to B again, and remember, it's tries AWP on B. He has a full belt of utility because the scope is on tunnels. He doesn't have to
Guys,
drop
make
the
sure to like
nade.
the stream, subscribe if you're new, man. Let's go, let's go. Make sure to sub, man. Make sure to hit that red subscribe button, please. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Worse for wear. Nissim right next to Tanir in the smoke. Tanir works it out first, solves the problem. Just got to find Try on sight. No flash. Doing a try into the scope. Oh, okay. Sontics.
Whoa.
Fortunate try, wasn't able to adjust so quickly.
God damn.
First
First round for the Spirit. First round for the Spirit. Let's go. 8 people watching. Make sure you hit that red subscribe button, guys. Make sure you do that.
Silently through the tunnels. Dumao has some util to work with now.
3v2, let's go.
Flashes could open the door. They're going to go for this one late.
Yeah, he's having a look. csgo is scoped up on Art's approach. Util thrown over, and yeah, maybe not.
Okay, they went fishing at least. They're trying to do damage as they hope to save. So Spirit need to find a way out. Dumao, how many can you take with you?
Shadow advantage for Dumao. Tries to take
Nice
four.
try.
Art could perhaps get another. Orb retreats. csgo will have safety. 1 HP on the AWP. Just finds a safe haven in time.
That's good damage.
God,
I understand it's not the round, but that's very good damage done there. The key is csgo saves the orb. If you took that away, we wouldn't see one into the next round of play. So you can see what the game plan was after the round was lost.
What was that angle, bro?
Funny exchange here. Tanir was trying to enter the smoke. Nissim was trying to leave it. Couldn't work out what he was walking into.
इसने बैट जो बोला क्या? मेरे को लगा इसने
Ready for
बैट जो
trying
बोला.
to post up aggressive short. He's been very good at these lines, trying not overstepping. He's actually worried about the lower boost.
Just intermittent checks of that possibility. Minor damage dealt to Donk.
He's going to be the man tasked with taking the lower tunnel space. It's integral if you want to get the ability to push back short. So by avoiding the nade, Donk been happy to start taking a look. And we've seen a couple of funky boosts coming out of Legacy.
Yeah, they've definitely got a bag full of tricks, haven't they?
Let's see if this one can hit the mark. It's a B smoke pressure, and they've had to disassemble that one. Trying to block the mid to B themselves. Don't want to fall foul to the same round twice.
Suspicious smoke. Made onto Magix. And a conversation being had. You can see the meeting of the minds in mid. Donk is ahead of this. So on that fade, he is on the hunt.
Lado very aware of that now. The AU util lands, but this isn't the commitment. The bomb's still around lower tunnels. They drop Magix into spawn to deal with the rotation. Let's find out.
Flashed off. Donk out mid. Good find from Lato. That's the first blood, and it's at the 25-second mark. The first frag. 20 seconds. Things get awkward now. Tanir's got a sight to breach. Nissim's booked. Trapped in the corner, but he still finds output.
No
Sontics
time,
can't
no
finish
chance.
it. The round's over. The bomb's outside of B. You're going to have pennies in your pocket.
Oh my.
Couple of kills for survival.
No chance. No time.
No
Round
time
for
for
Legacy.
the
Just don't go down after
GGs.
time. Here's Zontics. He's surging. He wants something. He wants to see if he can scavenge that AWP back, but so lucky to be alive. Legacy weather the storm. And Spirit, that is suboptimal. I did admire the way that Spirit ran the mid to be in the previous, right? If your upper tunnels player oversteps the mark, it's tough. Zontics did bide his time, but this time, just not enough bodies. And there's 2 men trying to do the mid to B split while everyone else is holding onto the rotation, selling a fake. They didn't get the rotations that they were hoping for.
I'm still in awe that Nissim gets something there onto Tanir. The counter to that position is being spotted by a team making it on the mid to B. Still wins out on the duel. We've got a 4-1 scoreline, folks.
On this partial, hard to expect a lot.
The saved AK and the backup Kev on Donk.
I think one of the keys is trying to deal with what pace Legacy could throw at you, but they're not doing anything crazy, right? They're not pushing lower tunnels, they're not really aggressive short. Just playing a very standard game of Dust 2 right now.
With very tight comms, everyone seems to be on the move all the time, aware of the gaps.
Yeah, they're not overextending and turning this into a all-out brawl. There's some playing behind this in case of the B pot, right? He wants to be jarring if they are setting up util. And they will be eventually, but right now the Legacy setup is perfect. 3 towards B. And all 5 of Spirit in the upper tunnels. This should be a shutdown.
They are leaving Nissim a little bit. More distance grows between him and his support.
Okay, they just rotated the AWP over towards A. They don't know that it's the B play, 45 seconds.
You'd think they're going to be okay with Lato still here on that M4A4. He's got the bullets, he's got the incendiary, they're coming. Nissim 1. flushed into the fight and a spray down, shut down. Nothing out of that rifle, just stops Deagle, and Nissim makes it look easy. Another triple out of Nissim. Keep coming B, he's going to keep
the final will be Food versus Legacy.
We're going to have to see if spawns start coming into play for Spirit on
My
this T
gut
side.
feeling is saying
Shiro has the best long spawn right now. Hallie is going to take his second tactical timeout. Loss bonus is maxed. Magic's yet to get going. Thought it was going to be the donk show. Right now it's just Nissim round after round. It's somewhat easy, right? This is light investment. Sure, there's the saved AK, but it's running through the incendiary. They're unable to make space. They're denied. Look at all the bodies, right? They're just stuck in the tunnels. If you can get out, you can make some room, the chance for the AK to work, but unable to grant that space. So Zontix, he's going to be in the buy for worse for wear. He saved that AK, didn't get the loss bonus in the previous. So he's just going to be working with a Tech 9. 3 AKs and Shiro back in with the orb.
He's got a great spawn to try and do something on the cross. Has yet to connect here on the opening, and it will continue into round 7.
Yeah, you talk about openings. Within 6 rounds, they've all gone in favor of Legacy. Let's see if it can continue into round number 7. Double Molly's in the longhouse, so just showing that I want to continue to try and press this same move. Tania might get caught.
Tinier, ऊपर देख, Lulu, ऊपर देख.
This one's got it booked. Yeah, the bait and switch setup. Spams aren't able to contribute. Another opener, yeah. Put that one on the tally. 7-0 in opening duels.
Weak start from Spirit here, isn't it? It is going to have to be a change in terms of the tone of the game. They've just been defaulting, going through the motions. Players haven't really had the room to be able to contribute in the way that you'd like, and we haven't had that donk round yet. Thought the pistol could have been it.
Yeah, Nissim had other plans.
Back to mid, they'll float.
Right. Hard shot. Not playing scared. Confirms 2 and the bomb on the back of Shiro. That's noted. Testing Doom out. He's got to hit a headshot. Unable to find on the first burst. Block smoke and go. Does delay their progressions. 10 bullets left as he hears this push from Donk. It doesn't matter if you can hear him. He still busts through with 2. No secret as to his move there, but still 2 headshots. Job done, sight 1.
God.
Spirit round 2.
Oh, Zontix might be on for one here. Knife out, spotted now.
Oh, nearly.
Deathmatch duel being had as this will confirm the save. Ooh, this man sitting close to the monitor, shaving off a couple of heads of his own. You need to hold on to your guns here, Spirit. This will be a second round, 3-round gap now. And the 1400 loss coming through. Lato will be able to drop one. Trial will be able to buy himself an AWP. And Tumal will be able to contribute as well. So there won't be any issues for the Legacy buy.
Game start पर तो lobby में हूँ, Discord आ गया.
After a 5-1 scoreline now turns 5-2.
हाँ, agent. Watch party आज का last match Spirit versus ये.
Yeah, with a good long spawn this time around. Yeah, this is Donk knowing that he has to make a play, a man disadvantage.
The crosshair placement out of the smoke.
अरे मैं तो बोल रहा तब तक देखना match.
It's just insane.
This is Counter-Strike's biggest carry. No doubt about it.
सो जाओ. क्योंकि ये मैच लंबा जाएगा.
For his counterpart is try.
हाँ, क्योंकि ये तो लंबा आज खेल भी नहीं पाऊंगा क्योंकि बहुत लंबा जाएगा मैच. Post match है ये. Post match.
He's not done there either. Delays this map. Playing on the pixel off the flash.
Long push. Art's having a little bit of a gander here. If he pushes out, he's a dead mount. Magic's ready. 2 to find. Okay, well, you know, this is the big defender. We don't know that he's really been able to squeeze his way across over towards A. But 5 versus 1, and this one should be done.
Nissim's been good, I acknowledge, but I do think we are setting the bar high. Expecting anything out of this one.
Well, the money's going to be gone after this, so Legacy will have to take the eco.
Would you say this is a textbook definition of what players mean when they say freeze? Not a single movement out of Team Spirit right now.
Seeing if Nissim wants to continue in the school of art, but no push coming their way. Letting Magic's the in-game leader. Probe out long, see if they can find him before they look for the finish. 50 seconds, he might catch him here on the pivot, and well, Magix knows where you are, so take that bomb, head to B. Donk jumps up and offers up his life.
Oh, he dinked him.
Good output. Fair enough.
I think everyone watching this game is going to be sitting a little closer to their monitor.
तो मजा है.
I wouldn't mind a timeout here from ADO just to have a conversation about the cash. Those
तो
extra
मजा है
kills from Nissan mean that
गुरु.
he could drop a glass cannon AWP. Well, it wouldn't be glass cannon because guess
Granny
what?
को ना
Striker by
दोपहर
armor
के टाइम
behind
पे
it.
करा करो
So an
इसमें.
AWP, I don't think is going to be expected if you're Spirit coming into this next round, and that's what's
नहीं,
manifested.
जो भी
Tries
ग्रैनी
to
किया है ना
drop
सब
the AWP,
दोपहर में
everyone
किया है
else is
सब
eco.
लोगों ने. दोपहर में तो
He's
डर भी
gonna
नहीं
have to
लगेगा.
try and insert himself in this round. So aggressive short.
It's the play, and you're not ready for an
Sound effects
AWP.
तो कौन
Magic's
डरता है
can't
यार?
believe it. Try does what he was designed to do.
He has to keep moving right now. So this is where the AWP just needs to stay agile.
वाह.
Right, find as many picks within the round as possible. You just don't
ग्रैनी
want to
की
sit in
फील ले
one
रहे हो यार.
position.
जी जी.
Continue to
पूरी
be a
अम्मा
nuisance
कंपनी
in the
फील
side
ले
of
रहे हो.
Spirit while they try and regroup.
An objective live for the rest
एक
of them.
Well, just a bit of pressure on B. AWP will rotate back towards the A side. Magix gets an opportunity from the grave to look at the macro, but the rest of them are going to need to take some responsibility on probing out some jewels across the map. They do have a lot of nades, so you'd hate to walk into
भाई
the AWP
बच्चे
again.
लोग भाई हम तो पहले सोचते ना 1000 सब्सक्राइबर कर लूंगा फेमस हो जाएंगे और आज के तो शॉर्ट फॉर्मेट में तो लोग 3 4 5 5 लाख सब्सक्राइबर कर ले रहे हैं भाई.
P250s, maybe a Deagle. You
हम
could
ही
make
नहीं
a
कर
case
पा
for
रहे.
this, but really this
हम
has
ही
to
ना
be
कर
all
पा रहे.
try.
हम ही
If
रह
they want
गए.
to win this round, the AWP needs to find more.
यहाँ 3.8 के नहीं हो रहे. 2 सब्सक्राइबर पे झूला पड़ो.
Oh, an overextension from Donk and
बताओ
not quite
यार.
the lethality try. Would have liked how
इधर-
about a second double dip this
Oh
time.
my god, डोंग को पेल दिया भाई. Right.
2 kills from the hero AWP. Nissan's hard work.
हाँ मैजिक्स ने नेट कर दिया था. वो जो न्यूक का होता है ना सिंगल डोर्स के बाद वो जो बैरक्स पे नीचे जाते हैं वो यहीं से ऊपर आ रहा था टॉम. मैजिक पीछे उधर कवर पे था उसने नेट पॉप किया स्मोक नहीं कास्टर बोलता है नो 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 हट गया
despite tries attempts.
और हार गया पता है उसके वही मैप तो हार गया उसकी वजह से.
Spirit have passed this test.
They kept the pressure on. Definitely a more difficult puzzle to solve there for Spirit. Throw that one away. Shiro has enough to buy his own, so don't you worry about that. As cleaning up the trash is Zontix.
अपनी स्टाइल से करना ना.
3 for him, 2 for Tania.
ऐसा करना रिकॉर्ड भी करना अपना रिएक्ट
Score 5 to
उसके
4.
साथ.
Still in favor of
हमारा
Legacy.
वीडियो
as
होना
ADL will
चाहिए
take
फेस
his
कैम.
first tactical timeout. Hanley has already burnt 2. I'm sure he'd be happy that the pressure's now
अरे
on the
उनको
other foot. So
अरे
he can say, boys, we've
उस
broken
मोनेटाइज
through,
नहीं
we've
कर
taken
सकते ना
control of the
उनको
money,
वो
we know
आया
that there
होगा
was an
वो
orc in the mix, so
मोनेटाइज
something has to be a
वीडियो
little
पे
bit lesser
डिमोनेटाइज
in the
हुआ
pie.
होगा
The
उसका.
man to take the
पता
initiative
थोड़ी
is going
है.
to be Art.
वो
MP9
हाँ
towards
स्ट्राइक नहीं
long.
देते स्ट्राइक
As long as you can get the control,
you can use
good weapon
you
for the
can
job.
use their clips
Every all
खुले में
player
कर
must be
सकते हो
salivating at the way they're setting him up.
Yesterday was the first Dust 2 we got to see with Try in the Legacy roster. On that CT side, he went 17 and 8, 6 multi-kills. I'm hoping to replicate that here today.
आज मेरे से AS32 नहीं चल रहा था. आज मैं पता नहीं कोई रैंडम ही गन चला रहा था. जो आए
Biggest issue for the buy of Legacy is no kit leaving this round. Try again, starting B. Second time we've seen this opener.
भाई जो हमने उसको मारा ना क्या बोलते हैं ये पोर्श वाले को वो तो लॉब में सबसे रिच प्लेयर थे. लॉब में सबसे रिच प्लेयर थे वो. उन्हीं को धर दिया हमने. उन्हीं को धर दिया.
This is his territory on the default.
उन्हीं को पेल दिया हमने. फिर बाकी चढ़ने आए बाकी भी पिला गए. क्या चिकन निकला भाई.
Earlier in the half, that's conditioning. That makes Spirit oh so worried as
भाई इसका ना किल का अपने तू क्लच वो जो क्लच मारा तूने 1v2 उसका डाल. उस गेम में शायद 2 बार किया था ना 1v2.
Centric over towards A. Very limited room if they do lose long. That's
और मैं जो बोलता हूँ ना बीच में कि भाई तूने बुंड बचा ली भाई तो उसको भी डाल दे. टीममेट्स का भी तेरे को एप्रिसिएशन वीडियो में दिखा कि हाँ टीममेट ने भी मेरे को बोल दिया भाई क्या क्लच किया. लोग क्या बोलते हैं अच्छा क्रेजी खेल गया भाई बंदा. क्रेजी खेल गया. हाँ बस फिर जब स्ट्रीम पे आएंगे देखने अरे मैक वीडियो तो इतना बढ़िया बना है. मैच गेम लाइव स्ट्रीम में भाग रहा होता है ये. फिर एजेंट बोलेगा अरे भाई लोग पूरे आखिरी स्ट्रीम में वो एक ही क्लिप निकलती है मेरी वैसी वाली. पूरे गेम तो हग ही रहा होता हूँ मैं. ओह शिट गलत लोग को सब्सक्राइब कर लिया. अनसब्सक्राइब करता हूँ. God
He's
damn.
been sat down.
God damn.
Zontix has just gone straight through the smoke. They have no idea they
You
passed each other.
spirit भाई.
Donk, good
भाई
find on
जल्दी 2-1 कर दो, 2-0 कर दो, जल्दी stream end हो जाएगी मेरी भी.
But the bomb gets planted regardless. Zontix reveals himself. Nissim had no idea that ships in a night crossed
Guys,
in the
6 लोग देख लो,
smoke.
2
and now
सब्सक्राइबर
thrust
चाहिए
into a
अपन को
1 versus 3.
और 3.8 के सब्सक्राइबर. किसी एक बंदे ने अनसब्सक्राइब कर दिया, बोलो कोई बात नहीं, उसकी जगह पे आप लोग कर दो सब्सक्राइब. Let's go, 7 people watching. Let's go.
But right now we're looking at 4 straight rounds for Spirit.
Yeah, you already highlighted no kills on anyone into that round, so with that bomb plant, the round is essentially
खराब
secure.
लगता है
Also a
भाई.
triple
एक तो
kill.
इतने कम सब्सक्राइबर है ना, तो नंबर पूरा दिखता है उधर स्टूडियो पे. अब ऐसा भी नहीं कि 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर है, ठीक है, इतना लंबा दिखे है तो 3000 ही ना, तो दिखता है, वो फील होता है नीचे जब जाता है, फील होता है. फील हो गए. ना करे भाई, ना करे भाईजान, ना करे. क्यों कैसे कर रहे हो?
Didn't expect two to be playing whack-a-mole on Xbox.
Yeah, well, max loss bonus for Legacy going into the next round. This should be partial by territory. We might see Art go for Hero M4. He's got 3.8k. So these are the type of rounds where you turn to Art to be a real jarring presence within the round.
खुदाई और एजेंट भाई करते रहते जुदाई.
Did have a good long with Dark Spawn, but it's just going to be starting over
पर कहाँ करते वो भी पूछो गाइस. खेतों में.
Treating this as a 4-1. Shiro's AWP on the long line.
खेत को चोट दिया.
Smoked off that molly. Holding at bay. They're going to play through for the space.
Crazy.
Spirit will concede anyway. In fact, you hear flashes and being so layered. Should be telling to Spirit that long control has definitely been garnered.
अच्छा भारी तो ऐसे बोला जैसे तूने हाथ से जोक के देखा हो कि हाँ बहुत भारी है.
Wait right now coming out of the Spirit camp.
हाँ वो तो मेरे को आती है, घेरना मतलब जगह ऑक्यूपाई करना. बट तुमने बोला ना भारी, मैंने बोला जोक भी लिया इसने हाथ से, डिजिटली जोक लिया, इतना भारी है. वाओ guys, make sure to like the stream, subscribe. 9 people watching. We need 2 more subscribers for 3.8k. Please, can you do that for me, please, guys, please? And let's see, let's witness Spirit winning. 100% Spirit. Don't kill me, bhai. Go dunk kill. 4 IV power holos on red line.
Let's go. Oh, he did a lazy clear. The trade from Donk, though, secures the B site.
And they've got the rotation as well. Right, Shiro can just post up and watch CT.
And we got the B side, man. We got the B side. Let's go. Plant.
But they will...
PUBG में भी आया तुमको पता है प्लांट डिफ्यूज वाला मोड हटा दिया.
Should be another round for Spirit. Might want to just limit the possibility. See if he can take an AK into the next.
एक मैप के A B साइड होता था जैसे CS में.
And he's going to deny Art any possibilities as that armor not too shabby either. All in all, the
अरे बहुत मस्ती करी थी एक्सपेरिमेंट कुछ ना चला.
Legacy. It was Nissim who shut them down. Be it round after
चला
B,
मार
round
पड़
18
गई
kills
और
deep. The next closest on his team is 7,
जब
and
मार
that's
पड़ी तो गांड पे लात पड़ी, समझे हो कंपनी का. हम बोले सॉरी बाबू, सॉरी.
Concerned, a deep molly, not really going to hit the
mark.
Sorry babu. Tania just needs to not give away this AK. Round is confirmed, bomb goes off, and that's Spirit.
जिसमें आप एजेंट की स्ट्रीम पे कर जाते हो गाइस, तो कभी कुछ मत पूछना, ऐसी गांड मारता है दिमाग, तुम्हारे दिमाग तुम्हारा ना कोमा में चला जाएगा, कोमा में चले जाओगे. इस बंदे को मैं ना उस दिन बोलते थक गया. ऊपर में लिखा हुआ चैट बॉक्स होगा, उसके टॉप लेफ्ट में होगा, ठीक है, तो लाइव चैट लिखा हुआ है, टॉप चैट लिखा. दो बार समझ आ गया. उधर बंदा माइक म्यूट कर दिया है, स्ट्रीम पर चैट से बतिया रहा है. मैंने बोला माइक क्यों म्यूट कर रहा है, माइक से तो बोल.
Oh, and we've got an AWP on B as well, have we? Nissim was not ready for that.
W streamer. Yeah, भाई दिमाग चौकड़ी करी है मेरी इसने. मैं हंसने लग गया, मैं पागल. मैं बोला मैं पागल से उछलने लग गया, हंस इतना पीठ दुखने लग गया. इससे ऐसे गांड मारता है ये दिमाग. इन लोगों की गांड नहीं मारते, लोगों के दिमाग की गांड मारता है ये एजेंट. ये भैंस क्या? Preach that.
Dawn's be hearing all this. Oh, tunnels kerfuffle, Magics. Hypes a flash out. Art full blind. Fortunately, nobody taking a look just yet.
He's cornered and trapped by Shiro on that line.
Oh,
They go into mid to B though. This setup's good for Legacy. They can still win this.
And I think
They haven't sent anybody out long. They're just
they
searching
will
short now for
initiate
resistance.
A.
If Try gets a kill, that
Control
might just
लेना
force
चाह
their
रहे हैं
hand
ये
into this mid to B.
A shot का. Oh my god, 8 पकड़ लिया Shiro को.
Damage through the doors, and Try has
Magic's
found
गया
Magic. Will they get
try.
channeled in now?
Down.
With 40 seconds, they're feeling flustered. Don't forget Doom out low. Any output from him
Spirit का
on
offer
this
है वो.
commitment is worth its weight in gold. Doom out hides out, hoping to be overlooked on their path. He does manage to find out, but disappears in a puff of smoke. They're right
एक
next to each
स्ट्रीमर
other.
मिला था ठीक है मेरे को है ना
Creeping and crawling.
भाई जितना उसने गेम ना खेला हुआ ना उतना वो ज्ञान चोद रहा है भाई मतलब ठीक है ज्ञान देना ये अच्छी बात है एक लिमिट पे है ना वो इतना ज्ञान चोद रहा है इतना ज्ञान चोद रहा है इतना मतलब खराब स्टार्टिंग उसको देखने में अच्छा लगेगा फिर वो इतना ज्ञान देने लगेगा ना कि सब भाग गए मैंने बोला इतना ज्ञान मत दो लोग भाग जाएंगे.
Time no longer such a problem.
तुम तो अलग ही लेवल की गांड मारते हो भाई दिमाग आपसे तो दूर ही रहना.
Entrance. Has to hit the double headshot here. Oh, just like that! Try ties us up at 6-6 on the half.
क्या मारा है भाई क्या मारा इसने Shiro तो पागल ही हो गया.
Especially on low HP.
What?
So they snatch something away to stop the run of 5.
What?
Crispy stuff there. We'll catch that again. Zontix,
ये
I can't believe how
देख,
quiet
ये
he was
देख.
in that smoke that entire
ये
time.
हुआ,
Lado misses
ये
the
हुआ.
shot. Zontix
ये
punishes,
गया.
and then Bloodlust, he heats up, goes a little bit too far. Gives Try a 1v1, and he'll take that every day of the week. Your head pinned to the back wall. Nice shot from Try. Like they should have definitely had that. They should have more than had that.
I mean, he was one bullet shy of getting the 4K with Zontix. Try just survived on a scrap and made it work.
Draw attention again to the fact that Legacy, the best pistol team in the tournament so far. Let's see if they can make it 2 from 2 as now we swap sides. Spirit on the defense on their map choice. Dual Brothers for Shiro. Zontix
और वो जो आप स्प्रे करते हो वो कोई भी स्कोप लगा के हगते कितना बुलेट्स
I'm sure he's just going to chip in with that armor as we're leaving spawn. Yes, he will. Try with a good long spawn. He's got a P250. See if we get a head-to-head. Take the fight over towards middle. He's also got the bomb at his back. You might want to throw that one off to Lado if you can. You don't want the P250 searching first with the bomb.
GTA 6 का तो almost 20% तो गेम रिवील ही कर दिया लीकर ने.
And no aggression from Spirit either. And slow and steady from Legacy, the same as what we saw in that first half. Just making sure that there's nobody.
अबे नहीं अगर तुम्हारे को स्टोरी लाइन की एंडिंग बता देगा
A rally of flashes, they can walk out the mid
तो
doors
कार्ड
for
बस
free.
जैसे
And at that
कोई
point,
भी
it's gonna
मूवी
be the
की
pace.
क्लाइमैक्स को रिवील कर देता है तो लोग कम इंटरेस्ट से देखते हैं ना.
All the way back through.
कोई बात है लीकर धमकी दे रहे पूरा गेम प्ले स्टोरी लाइन ही लीक कर देगा अगर डिस्क नहीं दिया तो.
Towards the side, it is going to be that of Zontix back plat, trying to bait for Shiro with the dual Berettas up close.
और PS5 वाले सोनी वाले बोल रहे हैं हम डिस्क अब नहीं बनाएंगे.
Must have been left, so jaunting all the way back to pick that up.
दोनों के गांड मस्ती नेक्स्ट लेवल शिट. जैसे आप लोगों की गांड दिमाग की गांड मारते हो धोनी वाले अपने कस्टमर की मार.
Of the smoke, he gets away with his life for now.
Going back to 8. One wants to go up short.
Hearing the CT boost. Art spotted. Doom out audible. Pressure felt. Donks managed to find the headshots.
Oh my
god.
Tanir. Brother.
He's done well. Gets the info. Still alive for a moment. This is down. He has delayed. Lato, hang on. Onto Donk. That's a big kill from Lato.
They're going to concede the site now. Bomb will go down.
Changes the state of affairs, doesn't it? Sim was hoping to hit the headshot on the mantle up and now playing a wicked game. Dismounts looking for Magix. He's not scared. He's playing a 1v1. He'll happily duel, as will Magix. Taps his head off. Lato unable to connect. Try under a lot of pressure now with that P250. They're closing the gap, tightening the noose through the box.
He just fucked him.
And Spirit's pistol to be taken. He just doesn't have the bullets.
Nice. Spirit won their pistol round. Second pistol round of the match.
When he slows them down coming up short, you think to yourself,
कभी
okay,
भी ना
this will allow the
CS
rotation to come in.
पिस्टल राउंड जैसे जीतते हैं ना उसका फॉलो अप राउंड भी जीतना होता है. सामने वाले को मनी प्रूफ करने के लिए फॉलो अप राउंड नहीं जीतोगे तो फिर गड़बड़ है. They will buy this. और फॉलो अप राउंड करोगे तो वो they will come on deagles.
With the bomb going down.
आधा गेम तो तुम उधर ही जीत गए.
Should be expecting the force. Double scout being invested upon right now, or at least it was. It's being juggled. It will just be two Galil, 2 Tech 9s, and that scout for Try. Doesn't fire on the first. Nade will cover the second. And the B defense, Donk and Zontix will be able to get across unscathed. You two options for Legacy right now. They get the mid door and short control. We get the crisscross.
आओ भाई क्या ऐसे बुला उसकी मारने के लिए तू एकदम
something a little bit more
उतावला हो रहा है आओ भाई
As both teams have been respecting one another a lot with all this room. There was only one round of that first half where Legacy tried to overstep the mark, go a bit aggressive. It's more understandable from Spirit up against the Force Spy.
Magix has got his work cut out for him if they do start to pressure this mid to B. And doing it dry is Doom now. Magix fires off some shots, tucks in, ready for a hefty HE. Wants to get the timing right. Donk on the window, staying active. Going to start to engage now. Yeah, it's just a bombardment. One from Doomao, but the rest is all Team Spirit. Try another one, and it's Donk with 3. Climbing up the scoreboard totals rapidly. He's chasing Nissim now.
Yeah, you can see them announcing their presence. They will be calling multiple footsteps, at least 3 players there. They both turn their attention. One of the keys for B defenders is you have to fight the same choke point. You can't split up and one fight the mid to B and the other worry about upper tunnels. You have to group up. Sure, you know that there's some light to pipe through late. That's why they push out, they fight, and they flush out their mid to B. That was what was determined in that moment. And those protocols have to be in place before that pop happens. So we'll have to be the eco.
PS5 नहीं बोलना बे PS5 नहीं बोला CS3 बोला.
All right, Lato.
अरे नहीं नहीं पता जंक्शन कर रहा मत भाई ऑपरेशन को नहीं देंगे भाई ऑपरेशन को कभी नहीं देने वाले.
He's done more than he was worth there. Unfortunately, Magix double right.
उसमें मिशंस होते थे अलग-अलग टाइप के मिशंस होते थे. P250 से मारो, ये से मारो, उससे मारो, ऐसा जाओ, वैसा करो.
Work out what he's supposed to do with this. Obviously, Zontix acting like nothing's wrong.
ऑपरेशंस के मेडल्स भी मिलते थे. वो प्यारी थी. क्या लाया यार मेरे पास कैंड पर.
How does Nissim play this? He's got a hefty disadvantage with that P250. He's relaying this information as to Zontix's coordinates.
I totally hate it, brother. I totally hate it. I don't like it. Oh.
Surprise!
Oh my god, what the hell?
Accuracy!
Yeah!
A little bit of Lady Liquid luck on the side of Zontix. He's in the air, chat.
That's a bailout kill and a half. Okay.
What? So what?
So this round done. That's Spirit 9-6. What an unbelievable round both ways. Yeah. Lato, those deagle kills Zontix. Show us that one again, please.
He straight up scroll wheeled mid panic spray.
It's meant to be a jump scare.
Oh, Lato hit some crackers. This one's second one as well. That's a obviously full blind. Check the other one out towards middle. We'll see this again. Bosh.
Yeah, the eco is not meant to be this entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
That one's going to leave a mark. Second tactical timeout called from Legacy. You would love to get the bomb down there. Try will be able to bring in the AWP, but this is where we want to see if Art was hit the pedal to the metal, right? We know yesterday against Falcons, their game plan on Mirage was to try and bully Carrigan. It didn't work. Honestly was there, but it was their CT side that shut the door, the blue wall. Falcons embarrassed.
मैंने गलती लोगों को PUBG इंट्रोड्यूस किया तो पागलों की तरह खेलने लग गया.
Spirit the next on the naughty list, and that's if they want a shot at the grand final against Foot. Now you heard me right. Navi Academy no more.
Still processing.
तूने खाया कि तूने दिया? तूने पक्का नहीं दिया. अच्छा दिया.
I will not opt in with the AWP. It was
अरे
possible.
वो मेडल वाला CS का नाम तो बताना. I used to play it but forget his name. CS?
Early B pressure. They've thrown out a door smoke. So right now, really will be Zontix.
अरे वो मेडल वाला CS.
They want to go late out long.
कौन सा वाला? वो क्या बोलते हैं वो?
Open things up. Hard onto Magix.
Custom.
In the open. He controls the M4 spray gracefully, finding 2. They line up Lato and Art gone. Belated trade, sure. Shiro clocks one of them. That's bomb on the back. A try, and he's gone. Nice reposition out of the AWP. Finds a deeper line into pit to ensure it. Bomb now lost. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, look, it'll be 4 straight right now, unless Doomao can clutch this one out. Extremely unlikely, especially with the pathing of Zontix. He's not going to come through lower. He's not going to give you the challenge over towards the mid to B cross. He's just gone all the way around into your spawn. That means he can batten down the hatches. You can't path back through T-spawn to pick up that bomb.
And if you want to path through
जिसमें
short,
गन
you've got an
वाले
AWP
मिशंस
to
है.
get past. Molly Goose will force Shiro into the fight.
इसमें गन वाले मिशंस थे.
Right?
CSGO के कस्टम मैप पे कस्टम सर्वर्स बोल रहे हो कि CS2 ही बोल रहे हो?
Tanir next up to bat, needed to find that one tap, and with his bell now rung, Dumal's chances shut down to 0.
एक्सप्ले नाम से था एक सर्वर तो हम जो खेलते थे एक्सप्ले सर्वर्स एक्सप्ले
Yeah, add another multi-kill to the tally there for Donk. He's up to 6 so far. Zontic's doing as well in that department as well. He's got 5. So between the two of them, they've been shutting things down or opening them up. And I think the opening kills, if you consider the last 2 rounds, they're still flooding in for Legacy. They're dominating in that department, but not within the round count.
एक सेकंड कंडीशन 0 नहीं होगा बे
Timeout.
We're talking 12 opening kills in favor of Legacy. All of 4 for Spirit. We've split the pistols. Even that clutch from Try. So right now it's just a whole lot more polish from Spirit on
पुराना
their
CS
home
का एक
turf.
वर्जन
This
था
and
आई थिंक
Anubis.
सर्वर पर नहीं खेला मैंने आई यूज्ड टू प्ले ऑफलाइन कुछ और होगा फिर यप कंडीशन 0 में तो नहीं था यार कंडीशन 0 वाज द नॉर्मल एकदम रॉ था गेम
Looking to end that 4 in a row right now.
CS
3 more rounds.
CS
flowing so good.
1.6 नहीं कंडीशन 0 1.6 का पहले का है कि बाद का है 1.6 के बाद आया ना कंडीशन के पहले था यार मेरे को भी याद मैं भी फक कर
quickly. So normally in this moment, right, the CTs, if they want the space, they're going to try and push in upper tunnels.
भाई मैं तो कल फाइनल होगा फाइनल देखूंगा फिर मैं भाई मैं मिस कर रहा हूं मैं बहुत टाइम खेला भी नहीं यार CS हाथ ऐसे कपकपा रहे हैं ना मेरे खेलने
know
को
what type of buy that you're up against, it will inform
मेरे
those
हाथ
choices.
पकड़ पा रहे यार
Yeah, okay, you might be quick to that. Some pistols, some light upgrades, you don't have to be.
मेरे दोस्त को पता है क्या मिला है ड्रॉप में
Four silent through
ड्रॉप
mid.
में
Still got that HE.
गेस कर क्या मिला होगा एजेंट
He's going to expose him.
कंटेम पता नहीं अजीब सा ग्रीन कलर का ऑप है ना $100 हाँ 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 वही मिला है ड्रॉप अबे ग्रीन कलर का ग्रीन कलर अबे वो नहीं ग्रीन नया है हाँ हाँ वो तू कहाँ पहुँच गया वो ऑपरेशन वाला तो नहीं होगा मैं तो नया वाला बोल रहा हूँ भाई लकी आदमी है भाई जो स्नैपी मेरे साथ खेलता है ना स्नैपी मेरे साथ खेलता है तो अपडेट से पहले रेयरिटी ड्रॉप जब नहीं हटाई थी उसको वेपन ड्रॉप हुआ वेपन केस ड्रॉप हुआ
Okay, so a couple of rounds where they've had these pistols with good output, but again, we're searching for rounds.
I'm running out of chances.
स्ट्रीम हैक 1.6 के बाद वाला काउंटर स्ट्राइक कंडीशन 0 हां वही 1.6 के बाद आया वही ना
over rotation. They were still in the right place to deliver.
Yep. CS2 नहीं खेलता मेजर CS2 don't play CS2
Lato and Try to be flashed in from Arc.
मैं कभी-कभार ना जब अच्छी वॉचिंग आ रही होती तो मैं एक्सप्ले पे होस्ट कर देता हूं सर्वर्स मतलब खेलने के लिए 5v5 मजा आता है विद सब्सक्राइबर्स एकदम बकचोदी कर रहे होते हैं जब वॉचिंग अच्छी आ रही होती है लाइक अभी 9 की वॉचिंग गाइस यू शुड लाइक द स्ट्रीम सब्सक्राइब एंड 5k पे मैं गिव अवे करूंगा बहुत प्यारा गिव अवे मेरे नाइस गिव अवे भी होस्ट किया था बट किसी ने रिस्पांस ही नहीं दिया उस पे तो मैंने ड्रॉप कर दिया अपना मैंने बोला अभी अच्छा सब्सक्राइबर बेस हो जाएगा तब
करें
Ooh, he's escorting Donk forward.
तुमने जो डब्बा दिया मैंने लोगों उसको 4x डबल कर दिया नाइफ करेंगे नाइफ करेंगे उसमें खुद एजेंट आएगा पार्टिसिपेट करने तू डबल करेगा तू जब कुछ हरी तू और ही कुछ करेगा तू गाड़ मारेगा दिमाग खेलता हूँ बट कभी मन नहीं करता फिर खेलने का फिर क्योंकि बॉट एटलीस्ट चीटिंग नहीं करते बात तो सही है बात तो सही है कस्टम लाइक इट्स लाइक कस्टम अगर मेरे पास 10 प्लेयर डेली मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आए खेलने कस्टम तो मैं तो लगा दूँ मैं तो होस्ट कर दूँ सर्वर मेरे को तो दिक्कत ना है बट लोग आते नहीं यार सब लोग गर्ल्स गेमर्स भाग जाते हैं यार आज मेरा एक सब्सक्राइबर है वो सजेस्ट कर रहा था बहुत हाँ क्या इसका चैट एक सेकंड ऊपर गया होगा रुको पढ़ता हूँ मैं ऊपर ही गया हाँ ये रहा डी गेमिंग का भाई कल मैंने एक गर्ल गेमर मिली विंटर नाम से सी आल्सो प्लेस CS2 बढ़िया है ना तो मैंने उसको दी बोला बढ़िया है खेलने दो अप्रिशिएट करो सपोर्ट करो मैं क्या करूँ इसमें मैं क्या करूँ मेरे को पता क्या होगा उसका कम से कम 50-1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर मेरा है 3000 में क्या करूँगा मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता
It's a great flash.
होगा उसका 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर, 2-3 लाख तो होगा ही।
The job was done there, straight down the guts.
मेहनत करते होंगे लोग, ऐसे तो नहीं तो बैठे मिल जाते, मेहनत तो होता ही है।
Yeah, crazy.
देखो, I agree beauty also plays role on that, but देखो हम तो फिर ये बात में ये क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूंगा, लड़के भी तो हैंडसम होते हैं ना कुछ लोग, वो क्यों नहीं पुल ऑफ कर पाते, वो क्यों नहीं पुल, मैं नहीं हूँ, किसने बोल दिया? मेरे जैसे बदसूरत, मैं तो बदसूरत कैटेगरी में आता हूँ, एकदम भूत बिगड़े हुए। सुनो अरे सुन तो, हाँ तो लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल अगर कोई हैंडसम बंदा है तो गर्ल गेमर तो बोल सकती है कि व्हाई कांट यू पुल ऑफ गर्ल्स ऑन योर स्ट्रीम, है ना? क्यों? तो उसका भी मेरे पास आंसर है, क्योंकि YouTube इंडिया में, पूरे इंडिया में ज्यादातर YouTube कंज्यूम करने वाले लौंडे लपाटे हैं, इसलिए हम पुल ऑफ नहीं कर पाते। और जितने भी रहते वो हाईली लीग से बाहर वाली रहती हैं मैडम, हम उनको नहीं बातचीत भी नहीं कर पाएंगे उनके साथ, हवा गुल हो जाएगी हमारी, हम कुछ बोलने जाएंगे कुछ और ही मतलब निकल जाएगा, इसीलिए हम तो दूरी भागे हम तो। ड्यूटी एक्सपेक्ट से सिंपल वाले एक्सपेक्ट पे है लड़कों, तभी भी लगती है, हाँ वही मेहनत तो फिर भी लगती है, हर चीज में मेहनत लगती है। मेरा पर्सपेक्टिव चेंज हो गया था, पहले मैं अलग सोचता था, अब मैं सोचता हूँ कि उसमें भी मेहनत लगती है भाई। जितना भी उसको उल्टा सीधा बोल दे, मेहनत तो है। लाइफ टाइम ऑफर्स।
Okay, Shiro can do this. They have to plant. They have to run at him. They have to run at the sniper. 10 seconds, Lato. Have you got anything left? It's too little. To Lato.
Oh my God! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Couldn't get it done in the first half in the 1v1 versus try, but that one means a whole lot more. 12 on the board. And you're shutting them out. You're shutting them down.
भाई कच्ची आग गिली करती भाई, लेगेसी की तो God damn. मजा आ गया, देख मजा आ गया।
Looks so good, but Shiro, the unknown entity on the B side, dancing around, getting them done.
अबे घिनौना आदमी है तू।
And Hallie likes the way that one feels. This could be the final round. Heavy towards B.
अच्छा डायलॉग नहीं, घिनौना डायलॉग है, बहुत घिनौना है। तू तेरे डायलॉग पे।
Do you really want to follow through with the pop? You got this AWP. If you don't get out, if you can't breach through, how is trying to help?
Here it comes. Donk readies himself, does unload.
वो डोंक पे फेल दिया दो को।
Legacy's hopes have taken dust too.
Guys, like करें, सब्सक्राइब भी कर सकते हैं, शेयर विद योर गेमिंग फ्रेंड्स, जस्ट यस क्योंकि इंडिया में ये स्ट्रीमर वैसे ही कम, और लड़कों में तो अब भी बहुत कम है, लड़कों में तो मैंने बहुत कम है। They have very good aim. लड़कों को सपोर्ट करें।
We had a competitive first half. They were level pegging 6-6.
और उसके स्ट्रीम में ना गलती से पहुंचा भी हो, तेरा नाम दिखा भी है मेरे को फीड पे, एजेंट इज लाइव, तू तो छोड़ दे। हाँ अच्छा, मैं बोला ये रात को स्ट्रीम बंद करके यही सब करता रहता है। अरे आप ही रहते हो खेलते हुए एक, हाँ तो मैं उस दिन देखा, मैं बोला इसको इतनी जल्दी जब भागना होता है ना अपनी स्ट्रीम छोड़ के, तो अच्छा ये YouTube पे जाके सर्च कर रहा होता है, खोल दिया करना है गर्ल के मेरा हराम वो नहीं। हाँ साइड, अरे तेरी नियत मेरे को बहुत काली लग रही है रे, बहुत काली लग रही है। हाँ साइड क्वेस्ट आयरन का लाइफ का साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं है।
Still finds two, and then his friends convene. This is the closure to Spirit's Dust 2. It was their map pick, NBK. It was close in the first half. Not so much when they got the CT side.
Yeah, I mean,
स्ट्रीम पे देखना, स्ट्रीम पे जब ऑफ स्ट्रीम होता है ना तो दिमाग में वो नहीं रहता कि लोग देख रहे होते हैं, ठीक है, दिमाग में ये जहन नहीं होता कि कोई देख रहा होता है, ठीक है, तो अपना खेलते लोग कंफर्टेबल हो गए। वहाँ पर स्ट्रीम फेस कैम, अबे मेरा मुंह कैसे रिएक्ट होगा, बंदे देख रहे हैं, हग दूंगा तो और बेइज्जती, और वैसे हगास हो जाती है ना।
good enough?
Yeah, he definitely did great, especially on that
अंदर ही अंदर
T-side,
सोच
right,
रहा
where they were
होगा
falling
ये
behind and
एजेंट
then had to
मैं
come back
वैसे
into the
हक्कू
game,
खेलता हूँ
but yeah, you see
स्क्रीन पे
the
वैसे
quality
हगा
of
स्क्रिप्ट
team
दिखेगा
spirit, something that
लोग
got
और
legacy
उल्टा
this
आंसर
far
करेंगे
has been like Chad pointed out, pistol rounds, like the
MVP
best
जा
team in
बाज
pistol
अरे
rounds
भाई
in the
वो क्या
event. And
भाई
you
वो
feel like on a
नॉन
map like this
लिविंग
against Spirit, they
कोच
needed
भी
both.
क्या
They had
कोचिंग
that
करता है यार
3v3
उसको
in the
वापस आओ यार
second. Nissim overextends a little bit. He was feeling it. He had a great first half. And from that point on, really wasn't much there in the gun rounds.
Once the eco was against him, the game fell away to Team Spirit. Let's take a look at some of the crucial rounds. What did you carve out for me first, Yanko?
Yeah, so as I said, you know, Spirit was behind in the first
Well,
half. Legacy
Spirit
behind that
अब
pistol,
क्योंकि
you know,
इनको
doing
फाइनल
great
में
work.
इतनी
They did this a couple of times. This is the
इतनी
first time
अच्छी
it
टीम
actually
मिली है
worked that
फुट
someone was long. So this is a bit of an
स्पिरिट का ही है ये
anti-strat
टूर्नामेंट
from them. They're going to find the kill on Tanir, right? So great opportunity in a
मेरे को
5v4
पता है
to
रात
keep
को
rolling.
स्ट्रीम नहीं हो
Try
पाती वो
to
तो
stay
वॉच
submit,
पार्टी
and as
इसलिए
soon as
कर
they
पा
see
रहा
him
हूँ
fire off a shot,
नहीं तो
they
मैं
speed
गाइस
up
तुमको
towards
बता
A
दूं
because
मैं
there's
ना
no op
दिन
to
वाला
punish.
स्ट्रीमर हूँ
Don't
पता है
versus
दिन
an
को मैं
AK
करता हूँ बहुत
advantage
अच्छी
over
एनर्जी के
anyone.
साथ रात
Dumao
को
even
उतना
has
नहीं
a
कर पाता मैं
defensive
रात
smoke
वाला
here.
बंदा
They're
ही
trying
नहीं
to
हूँ
play
भाई
it together, right? But it's not going to
मैं
matter
दिन में
because
स्ट्रीम कर
Donk is
दूंगा
just going
फुल
to fully
क्रेजी सा
disrespect the smoke. He's on his own.
बट
Just wrecks
रात में
Dumao.
नहीं रात में
Gets
नहीं
out as
होता
well.
हाँ ऐसे वॉच
Maggots
पार्टी अब
gets
ये
the
बाहर का
kill on
वॉच पार्टी
Tribe. We're trying
परमिशन
to
मिला
come
है और
back.
पेरिस में
And
दिन
the
होता है
other
अभी
two
शाम
players
होती
have
है
to save, and that's just the
टाइमिंग
sort
हमारे
of
यहाँ तो
brute
पूरा
force,
ऊपर
the effect that
होता
Donk can have on a game.
I think that really showcases why Donk is Donk.
I
And what's
दिन
different
वाले
between
स्ट्रीम
Donk in
ज्यादा
practice.
मेरे को
You're gonna
अच्छे लगते हैं
disrespect him, You're
करने
gonna get that kill in practice maybe, but in an official game, he's just gonna run through. You're gonna miss that one bullet, and that's good enough for Donk to make the difference.
पीरियड्स फाइनल में बर्बाद कर देती है लेकिन खुद बर्बाद हो जाती है कि कर देती है नहीं नहीं इस बार नहीं होगा मेजर विटनेस कल देखेंगे ना कल देखेंगे कल देखेंगे कल देखते हैं आज तो फाइनल्स तो जाएगी जाएगी एंड पुट है ना अगेंस्ट में पुट है अगेंस्ट में ब्रो टेंशन मत ले जीतेंगे स्पिरिट ही जीतेगी
upgraded pistols and that's it. Lato, bang, bang. That's Shiro out. See ya. Goes back to mid. Bang. That's Donk out. 5v3. Okay, they're still on an equal. Nissim, great risk play from him. Walks through the smoke on B and finds it empty. And now Zontix comes back. He's running. Nathan, as soon as I saw Zontix jump around and run around, I knew Nissim wasn't going to get the kill.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when he gets the M4 in hand. There was a good 10 seconds where he was knife in hand jumping on the side. That was the timing. You have just a weapon with
I hope
no
finger cross guys अब finger cross क्या है डोंक है बेबे अबे डोंक है डोंक पहले है सब घर जाके
You think it's so easy, but it's not. And the fact that Zontix got him jumping is just insult to injury.
That was one of my favorite plays of the game. It made this whole crowd
भाई
roar.
एक दिन ना मेरे को एक दिन कोई भी CS इवेंट के अरीना में से स्ट्रीम करना है यार उसके लिए बड़ा स्ट्रीमर बनना पड़ेगा
It could have very well, well to be honest, I don't think it would have changed the game that much. Maybe there was a round.
नवंबर के बाद मैं एक decent editor hire करूंगा मेरे से नहीं हो पाती है.
You have that round. You have Lato that gets the 2 entries.
I have to put out a decent,
you would say, with being blind and everything.
Top quality का content जिस funny हो, gameplay भी हो, मतलब मेरे को experiment करना पड़ेगा. Gameplay के साथ entertainment को कैसे, you know, वो mix किया जाए, जिससे audience एकदम retain हो, एकदम clickbait thumbnails, एकदम highly retained वाला scenes रखूंगा.
From this man in particular.
Whenever Zontix is really going on and he has his good games, it's the multi-kills. The multi-kills are always there.
भाई ये एजेंट ऐसा बंदा है ना ये तो ऐसी वीडियो बनेगा गांडी मारेगा ऑडियंस
with Nissim, for example, when you have those players
और
that are
दिमाग
hard anchors or
वो
being
भी
left alone,
इंसान
if you get those guys going, if they look sharp, you can let them alone. You can leave them, completely alone on one side of the map, and you can do whatever you want on the other sides.
भाई जो भी बोलो ये इवेंट्स ना लंबा दो ही मैच थे वो भी 6 घंटा खींच ही दिया जैसे तैसे.
You know, actually his mechanics sometimes maybe leave a little bit to be desired, but it's sort of his fearlessness, his game sense, right, understanding. All right, it seems like the attention of the opponent is on the other side of the map. This is where I have to try and make a play for my team, you know, to create some space, to get some information, maybe even open up a bomb site. I think that's why, you know, that's a player that coaches love, right? Because he's going to make the correct decisions. He's going to do whatever is best for the team in that round, and you always want players like that on the squad.
You don't need to beat the star. We've got a big one in Dom. Let's take a look though at some of the stats from a guy playing for number 1 on the planet. 3 players were on that list to start the tournament. With
उन्हीं को देखो पहले से अच्छा खेलता था अब व्यूज के लिए बस बेकार फनी खेलता है. हाँ वही
What can you say even at that point?
उसको भी
Even if
पता
he
है ना
started
ब्रो,
pretty slow, he
उसका
can get to the
गेम
kills,
प्ले
he was, like,
दिखाने
average
से
on the
कुछ
scoreboard.
फायदा नहीं होगा.
Yeah, he
यहाँ
just
पर
lights up
होगा
everything on the second
बकचोदी
half,
कर
especially
दूंगा
on the city
तो
side.
ज्यादा
The moment he gets an AK in his
व्यूअर्स
hands, that's
रहेंगे इसमें.
multi-kills everywhere, you can
बेकार
see.
बट फनी. अभी तो
Yeah,
खैर
I don't
काफी
know, the
गेम्स
stats
खेल
speak
रहा है.
themselves. He's all
He
over
knows
the
how
place,
to
he has
beat.
high ADR, he's
हाँ
entering,
वो
he's
तो
doing
पता है.
multi-kills, he's all over the place. You don't really know what he's playing B on the last round. He's just
और जैसे हारने लगता है ना फालतू का टाइम आउट लेके मोटिवेट करने लगा जिससे सत्संग चल रहा है. लाइव का वो गोल समझा रहा होता है. Guys, we have to win this. If we win this, you will be this and that. नहीं ये हमारी इंडिया में आइए, हमारी इंडियन लॉबी में आइए. एक बार गलत गंदा आगा, इतनी MCPC की गालियाँ आएगी ना अलग-अलग वेरिएशंस.
Yeah, this was the huge for
मोटिवेट
him, the
छोड़ो,
pistol. He was
आपका
in a
मोटिवेट कर
1v2
देंगे.
against Shearer and Donk, man, just to clutch that, and he does such a great job holding down the bomb sites, right? Like early on, Spirit was going towards that B site, and he was just there shutting it down, finding multi-kill after multi-kill. That's something that you can expect from him going into Ancient as well, but no, it felt like he was the only guy to get going for Legacy for the longest time.
Definitely, and it's good for him to hold his
पर
side.
मेजर भाई आपको मेरा चैनल कैसे मिला? मतलब आपने CS2 लाइव दिखा ऐसा कुछ कि ऐसे फीड पे आ गया मैं.
And so you could see on the first half he was very efficient, getting a lot of the kills, a lot of multi-kills especially. And then
आजकल मैं वो देख रहा हूँ यार, इस बंदे को मैंने सब्सक्राइब कर रखा था.
That's
पर बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है ये.
aggressive,
स्ट्रीम भी देखना
not
यार.
aggressive enough in my opinion. If you're fitting the game so well, if you're so confident in everything you're doing, just go for it.
Indian है.
It'll work. Yeah, everything is gonna work for you. Jump into city spawn, take that duel 100%, and don't try to jiggle peek. Don't be in between. Just go for it, especially with a map like that. Yeah.
अबे वो प्रो प्लेयर है कांटू फैल्कन्स का.
Not confident to your abilities and everything you can do. You see him starting on the T side a bit shaky.
भाई मेरे को
if you have a game, Look at Dom. The moment he starts going, he just goes.
Brother, he's an active pro player for Falcons PUBG roster. वो सोलो वर्सेस स्क्वाड खेलता है, रैंक हुआ कैजुअल हो कुछ भी. 1v4 वो डिसेबल करके खेलता है, तो जाता है बंदा मार के वापस मर जाके वापस लॉबी के बाद. मेरे को लगा कुछ तो ये बोलेगा. अगर ये इसके वीडियो पे PUBG आएगा तो पक्का टिकल्टिया नहीं आएगा.
That they were a little bit nervous on the first map too, the players from Legacy, so hopefully they got that out of the way and now they can play a little bit more of their Counter-Strike that we love to watch.
We want to welcome in all of our viewers from Trackmania in Fortnite. This is Counter-Strike 2 and we are in our
Emergency
second final foot, a team that wasn't in the top 10 world rankings is already in the grand final. Now we will find out who joins them at the A-Core Arena. Spirit was able to take their map. We're going into Ancient. This is Legacy's pick. Spirit decides to start on CT side. What does that spell for you, MBK?
I'm very
वो लो सेटिंग्स पे खेलता है, तुम्हारे जैसे हाई सेटिंग्स पे नहीं खेलता. मेरा टिकल्टियन का ही सेटिंग है.
With the game plan, they got the rounds going, and then they got figured out, and that was over for this point. So I think Asian.
लो पे देखो, लो पे ये बात नहीं है. लो पे जहाँ पर FPS तुमको आने चाहिए ना, वो तुम्हारे इसलिए नहीं आते कभी-कभार क्योंकि हाई होता है. क्योंकि स्मोक्स खुल गए ना, तो FPS वैसे ही कम हो जाने, क्योंकि you are already playing on high setting. तो उसको लो करेगा तो कम से कम वो जहाँ पर स्मोक की वजह से नहीं गिरनी चाहिए वहाँ पर नहीं गिरेगा. ये होता है लो करने का रीजन. ये नहीं है हाई पे तो उल्टा है. हाई पे तो और स्पॉटिंग डिफिकल्ट है क्योंकि इतना शैडो बढ़ जाता है उसमें, इतना डार्कनेस बढ़ जाता है.
I know you've gone up against some greats. Is there a way to shut down an individual of Donk's caliber? Can you game plan against it and take him out of the game?
You definitely can. It's something possible, but then you take away other parts of the map. So you need to have individuals that are going to step up in those areas. Let's say you're going to do all your utility in mid-ancient. You're going to need to have players going on B and getting those entry against Shiro, right? Like, for example, this is something that is going to be very hard. Legacy can do it, but the way it's going, I'm very worried. I think they need the pistol round. I think they need to go.
मैं तो बड़े बाल कर रहा हूँ, पर मैं मुलेट यूज कर रहा हूँ. मुलेट हेयर स्टाइल होता है भाई. अब ये मत बोलो तो फिर ये भी नहीं पता. भाई तू घर से बाहर निकल, तू रूम से बाहर निकल, दुनियादारी देख जाके एक बार. भाई भी तू दुनियादारी देख लाडले. तू घूम थोड़ा सा. तू गेमिंग छोड़, अभी स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़. तू जा दुनिया घूम भाई. ओ भाई आर्मी बैकग्राउंड से तो नहीं है ना? नहीं, आर्मी बैकग्राउंड के बच्चे इतने स्ट्रिक्टली घर के बाहर कम ही आते हैं. अरे मेरा लाडला बाहर मत जा, बिगड़ जाएगा. अरे बाप इना चल बे ये क्या करती हो रे हिल्टन इज अच्छा होटल है बहुत अच्छा होटल है बहुत अच्छा
4,600 points for both Falcons as well as AJL in the club championship right now, which is absolutely crazy to be saying because we are down to our final title, Trackmania. As of now, Falcons does have the tiebreaker, but AJL can do something crazy right now.
Step one is done for Goiten. I mean, I think realistically speaking, we didn't expect it to go this far. He wasn't doing very well in his semi-final either, to be honest with you, and somehow made it through. But now he's in there. He needs a top 3 finish. There are only 4 people in that grand final. Just needs to finish third, and AJL will be champions. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, it's going to come down to this stage over here in the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. So of
आर्मी
course, we'll let
बैरगन
you
के
know if anything
बच्चे
changes.
खाली घर में स्ट्रिक्ट होते हैं बाहर स्कूल में देखो तो उनसे ज्यादा मस्ती नहीं करते कोई हाँ नहीं तो उन सीधे गांड पे गोली मारेंगे फिर तो कर दिया गलती से मस्ती तो ईगो हट होगी तो सीधे गांड में मारेगा AK-47 का 30 मैगजीन का बुलेट गांड का पूरा चपोटा हो जाएगा फिर
Why I like animes?
जो खाएंगे
Actually, I was
जो
really
खाएंगे सट
young
नहीं
when
जाएगा
I
फिर
started
within a
watching
second
animes.
digest
I was like 13 years old, I guess, when I started watching animes. So I started watching, and I like it a lot, you know. So even nowadays, I watch animes with my girlfriend. She likes as well. One thing that I learned watching anime, I think every anime show to you how hard is the life. You need to be stronger. Like you need to move on, and I think the best animes show this for you. So I think this.
I think Ancient would work really well as a scene of an anime game. I think it would be really cool.
Say Anubis. I think Anubis is kind of like special map. Also Ancient, they wanted to, I know Valve, they wanted to make Knights Ancient, like with the moon on top, or Mirage with the moon on top in the weather, you know, in the clouds. So I think it would look insane.
Either nuke or overpass, like I would say more like overpass.
Even though I don't like the map as much, I would say Anubis. Yeah, it looks like a One Piece map, so I think kind of.
भाई हाँ भाई एंशिएंट को थोड़ा डार्क कर दो अंधेरा कर दो और ये ट्रेन से बारिश हटाओ सबसे पहले तो चूतिया बारिश क्यों डाल दिया
change the sky, so I think Ancient.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm your teacher, a French teacher. Baz.
Is this torture equipment?
Baz for the snails.
Huh? For the snail? What snail?
Yes.
No,
yes,
no.
of
Ain't
course.
trying to see no snail. Wait, there's no snail. I dare there's snail be in there. I dare you.
Wait, I got it out.
Why can't you bring butter croissant? This place is mental.
AJ.
All right, so when are we gonna do the? Oh!
She's man. She is mad.
Nah, she no.
There is no way. And people say
कि भाई ये कौन खाता है स्नेल खाओगे
What are you doing? Don't you eat beans on toast or something?
स्नेल हाँ
Hey, she went too far there.
She went too far.
That was a hate crime. I apologize.
You went for the low blow there.
I apologize. Oh, this is the frogs. Voilà, vous dégustez les.
Oh!
Look at
chilling like this as well.
Just stick with chicken. Like, what's the point of doing this? You know what I mean?
C'est une spécialité française.
Just let them just walk around. They don't want to be eating. They were just trying to rib it and jump around. And these in front said, go on then, put some sauce on it.
Cuisse de grenouille.
जी भाई
Cuisse de grenouille, like a chicken.
Oh, that's like an action figure.
No, you don't do that normally. Well, they used to do that, and they can't now.
They're not possible for Foglex.
Just like bullets.
We can't. Look, the fact that they're there right now, I'm devastated.
Cut it in two.
Cut it in two?
Yes. Okay.
How do you say teacher?
Yes.
Professora?
Yeah.
That's Portuguese. Professora.
Professora.
Vici, ma vici. Ma vici, ma vici. Ma finish 6, 7.
Sorry.
Am I insulting the French if I don't try it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
पूरा दिन
here we go.
travel.
Let's go.
2.
इससे अच्छा तो तू मुंबई चला जाता.
Oh yeah.
Oh là 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 là, c'est magnifique. Bravo.
The snail was easier. The texture is interesting.
Yeah. Why do people?
कि भाई frog खा रहे गांडू लोग. कि
Nearly the whole body, yeah.
पागल लोग.
Ramon, chuck me a baguette.
नहीं
This is
पेरिस
go
में.
bread. This is what I can get into.
That was a good catch.
Alors,
Put it
the
in.
plates.
Okay.
Comme ça.
भाई राम भाई.
Ouais, sur le côté. Voilà, c'est ça.
ये साले जहन्नुम में जाएंगे.
All over the bread. At that point, your mouth.
बता रहा हूँ.
What are you doing? It's
Voila.
the French manière.
भगवान
I'm
इनकी
so sorry.
गांडों पे लात मारेंगे. मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Finally the good stuff.
Madame,
Ouais.
why does AJ get a cake when he didn't even try the snail?
I don't know.
Is that what type of snitch you are?
Yeah, that's kind of bad cheese.
Could you please take a spoon?
She's not looking. She's not looking. They're not bad. I think you have to cut his cake for him.
Why did it take that long to do that?
Huh?
If we lost our napkin, do we use the tablecloth?
No, never. Take your napkins.
So you never used your hands to clean this ever?
Wipe it off.
Look,
On the
this,
napkins.
not here. So if we don't have any of them,
That's what the tablecloth is for, right?
we grew up in the
You're gonna
wilderness.
wash it anyway.
Merci beaucoup.
And we'll see you at the next French lesson.
Terrorists win. Let's see.
डर के आगे मौत है.
Hey man,
Jesus
can you
Christ.
throw me a P250 or a grenade?
तुमको लगा डर के आगे जीते बोलूंगा, बट नहीं. डर के आगे
What are you
बहुत है.
doing? We need to eco. Don't worry, I've got this.
ये एजेंट ही है. I got this और ऑफ ले लिया इको के राउंड में. ये देख. हाँ ये सही दिखा रहा.
I'll drop you next round.
जाके मर गया उधर जाके और किक हो गया प्लेयर.
The
सही है.
Esports World Cup continues. The Counter-Strike does 2 another semi-final. We're going to that second map, and does 2. It looks
हाँ
competitive
तू इको
in
स्टिक
that
प्लेयर है ना.
first half. It is our first
इको राउंड
look
में
at this
आप
head-to-head. We
पास
haven't
पैसे है
seen
तो आप
these
सीधा
goals,
ऑफ लेके
Legacy
जाए
and Spirit
गन मस्ती कर.
clash before. It's a brand new flavor, and it's a new flavor for Legacy. One of the questions we had
नहीं
coming into this one was when you saw the
स्किट
vetoes.
मतलब एक स्किट होता है ना.
Yanko said his
स्किट प्ले
estimations
हुआ.
of like a
उसमें ना एक
25%
एक
went down
दिखाया
to like a
एक
5%.
इको राउंड पे
There's a
प्लेयर
question of playing
टीम
donk in an
में
official.
और पैसे थे
You
तो
can
ऑफ
have
लेके
no
जाके
fear,
मर
you
गया
have
जाके.
conviction,
तो
they
मैंने
get
बोला
smacked
ये
in the
एजेंट ही
face.
है.
It wasn't just donk,
ये
it was,
गाना
sure
ये
with the
करता
clutch.
है.
Zontix with some big
और
moments
हिलेगा.
and,
तुमको एक
yeah,
चीज इसकी
donk, of
बताऊं.
course. As we turn
फ्लैश
our sights
सामने
to
से
the
अगर
match
आएगा
list
ना,
of Legacy,
ये
things
गेम
only
में
get
तो मूव
harder
होगा
from
होगा.
here.
ये
Spirit
आईएलएल
are
पे
on a
मूव हो जाएगा
9-map
360.
winning streak on this map
पूरा
right
ऐसे
now,
मुंह
going
पीछे
up
कर
to
लेगा.
Legacy,
मुंह पीछे
who
कर
played
लेगा.
it once of the
भाई
day. They dumped
मुंह
it
पीछे
Na'Vi,
करने से ना
so they started on the CT
फ्लैश
side,
डॉज नहीं
and
होता.
listen, well, he went God mode. Can he do that again today, right
तब
here, right now?
sunglasses
Well, they're
पहन
going to
लो.
need it. Well, this could be a 2-0 for Spirit and booking
फिर
a
तो और
spot in that
चूतिया लोग
grand
कहेंगे.
final. Best of 5 tomorrow. In Core Arena, we're going from 7,000 to
Dr.
12,000.
Disrespect.
So don't miss it.
Yeah. Let's see if Legacy can get their stage legs up against Spirit.
The pace of the last game was a bit curious. I thought that Legacy would be a little bit more punchy. Spirit did a good job of chaining them. And I think the conversation for Legacy in between maps
भाई
is make
आपको
sure we
अगर
play our
नाम की
own
याद
game
करने में
before
इतना
this is
दिक्कत
done.
होता है तो
Doesn't
आप
matter the
एग्जाम
result.
के क्वेश्चंस के आंसर कैसे याद
There is
करते
a
होगे?
unique flair and flavor to
ये तो
Legacy's
दुविधा वाली बात
Counter-Strike.
है.
It does look like
और ये
Donkey
सोच
applying pressure.
एग्जाम
Towards that A side,
एग्जाम
this
तो क्या
donut
करता
smoke
है
has
रे उधर
completely
जा
scrapped
जाके.
their plans,
मेरे को लगा
though.
तो गाने की लिरिक्स तो लिख के नहीं आ रहा.
They invested utility into that, and now this is the clear
तो
magic.
लग रहा है.
Oh, but Art's the one to nail the headshot. Shiro, another where that
Let's
came
go, second
from.
map start हो गया.
Dual Berettas, but they're going to race him
वो
through
भाई
cave.
मैजिक्स मरे हुए हैं. गैंडू प्लेयर है.
He's in a good position though. Imagine if the long players start drawing blood and then he could just activate. Does so, tracks Lato. More Spirit players rotating through. Zontix to lend a hand next. You've got the numbers though, Legacy. And they'll use time to group them up. Zontix and Shiro. Now Dumal does get out. Lots of space, lots of bloodshed.
Hello
Two quick
Pratham
ones out of
bhai,
the
what's
Dumal
up brother?
block.
What's
It's
up?
just Donk, and he's
What
done
up?
dirty by
What
Dumal.
up? What's
Okay,
up?
interesting round pushed and pulled right there. That donut block smoke working against them. I think Donk there just taking
ये मत
pot shots.
बोलिए,
He was
बहुत
expecting
गंदा
the
जोक
split.
है.
And
मैंने ट्राई किया था
Legacy
बोलने
pick
का.
up where they left off on map number 1 with a pistol round victory.
आप कब ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम स्टार्ट करोगे? मैं भाई मेरा तो उम्र हो गया भाई, 29 का हो चुका हूँ, मेरा तो उम्र हो गया. तो अंक एरा में घुस गया भाई 1 साल में. अब नेक्स्ट ईयर में तो अंक में काउंट होगा. मेरा हो गया भाई उम्र ई स्पोर्ट्स. अब तो बस हंसना और हंसाने वाला जनरेशन में हूँ और ज्ञान चोदने में सर्टिफाइड ज्ञान चोद सकता हूँ मैं, पता है तुमको. आई एम ऑन दैट एरा. कोई ऐसा बोल भी नहीं सकता कि आप अब यंग हो, आप एक्सपीरियंस हो. आप मैं बहुत एक्सपीरियंस चोदूंगा फुल बिना बताए बिना कहे. कैमरा क्यों नहीं, कैमरा बंद कर दिया भाई. कैमरा हैंग, अरे रैम तो खराब हो गया, वो बीच बीच में हैंग हो जाता है. वो कब से हैंग है वो? कौन डालेगा पैसा? रिपेयर करा तो खराब हो जाता है.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Epic.
Now Magic 6 feet deep. Zontic's going for this last second. He knows he's got that 5-second defuse ahead of him, hoping perhaps a miscalculation comes through from Legacy.
Agent, to Valorant game.
Now, get that smoke on the bomb, Shiro.
Now, and info, Lato saves the day. Goes down to that long-range MP9.
Shiro, not going to get there in time. Tried to find a safe haven on the save, and they'll lose everything. So
फूड चैनल कब आएगा? जब 1 लाख होगा सब्सक्राइबर्स. मेरे पे GoPro भी है, मैं गिम्बल भी है, कैमरा भी लूंगा, DSLR उसमें व्लॉग करूंगा मैं. अगर 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर होगा तो.
Treating himself to a Deagle and Kevlar. Magic starting off with a smoke. Not using it to block the elbow, so likely over towards cave or B ramp in this one. Tells a HE to break. Throw it in for damage instead.
Is spotted. Forward A main start from the CTJ. Art's already applying the pressure donut. Getting chased and trying to get that info safely. Still yet to really pinpoint numbers. The whole squad's there bar one. Shouldn't matter. It's just the one invested Kevlar and Deagle. Tanir has a Desert Eagle as well.
भाई 100 भाई मेरी मैरिज कब के बाद होगा लगता है भाई. मेरी मैरिज के बाद होगा लगता है. पता नहीं, वो तब भी नहीं होगा. तेरे 2 बच्चे 3 बच्चे हो जाएंगे तब भी नहीं होगा 100 के. तभी भी मैं शायद 50,000, मुश्किल से 50,000 ही बोल रहा हूँ. मुश्किल से 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर पे रहूंगा मैं. हाँ, तू 90 साल का बुढ़ा, दांत सब टूटा हुआ, ऐसे झुका हुआ, तब शायद मेरे 1 लाख हो सकते हैं.
Oh, and Lato, you're not long for this world. Chipped away out, finished by Shiro. They run straight into the stack and they've got nothing but misery to show for it.
Legacy got ecoed, my friend.
Legacy was doing a lot of this get space play and then hope that Spirit start to overstep or over-rotate. Understand this is essentially against an eco, so losing in this fashion is miserable. This one is really going to test the mental. But they were hoping that Spirit outplayed themselves. They either walk into the waiting positions that you've got, or they over-rotate and stack the other side. Well, this is ridiculous. They just sat, they called your bluff, you didn't try and take any space, and you walk into Donk with a dig, well, you're dead.
Just so often his conviction. Immediately, an armored dig, and you've got a round. You weren't supposed to have. Look at this again. Clean headshot onto Art, the second on the follow-up, and he nearly got 3 as well. Did soften him up for Shiro's P250.
It's going to be interesting to see what Legacy's T-side really has in store. Again, we've only seen it once since Tries joined the roster here at EWC, and it was the win over Na'Vi. With the saved AK, they're going to force buy around it. There's a Galil, there's some pistol upgrades, and you're going to have to shrug that off. Say, Donk happened.
मैं आपका
lots of flashes.
कुछ गिवअवे कर दो, लाइक छोटा 20 मेरा एक हेडफोन्स गिफ्ट कर दो. हाँ, वाह. भाई यहाँ खुद के रेवेन्यू नहीं बन रहे हैं. वीडियो पे भी इतना वीडियो बना चुका हूँ, शॉर्ट लाइव, कुछ रेवेन्यू तो कहाँ से लाऊं? कहाँ से?
Zoom out for support and a trade, and on the other side is going to be Magic's with a Mac 10.
मेरा पर्सनल लाइफ यहाँ से हटा इससे पर्सनल बिजनेस सब कुछ हटा, क्योंकि मैं वो इधर नहीं लाता, यूट्यूब पे नहीं लाता। यूट्यूब के हिसाब से मैं भी गरीब हूँ भाई, मैं यूट्यूब का जो भी अर्न मनी होता है मैं यूट्यूब पे ही लगाता हूँ। तो इन पर्सपेक्टिव ऑफ दैट आई एम ब्रोक, नो मनी, नो मनी ब्रो, आई एम ब्रोक एज हेल ब्रो।
Could just be as simple as short and long, and then
यूट्यूब पे अलग पर्सनालिटी, अलग पर्सनालिटी। भाग दिया, 40 करो जाओ, साफ करो जाओ, जाओ।
The high-low setup.
जब पिछवाड़ा तो क्या जाओ?
10 to near poised with that Galil.
पास मार रहा है।
Take a step over that line.
स्प्रे हक दिया, कुछ shit। स्प्रे क्यों हकते हो ब्रो? स्प्रे क्यों हकते हो? किडनी सेल करो। बिल्कुल।
Have to go. Up the ramp, Magix wins out. Tanair able to focus forward now on that bomb site. That's Dumao back. Good find. Shiro catches Nissim, but that bomb will get planted and the round will be extended. Rifle upgrade for Magix off the cold dead hands of Tanair. High stakes 3-on-3. And what the difference maker? Magix through the boards. Donk on top. Good luck, try. Needed that, finding Donk, but at 19 health and peeking into an AWP in the hands of Shiro. Goes one way.
I think if he was to know Shiro had the kit and Magix didn't, he could have made that one a whole lot more awkward, but how is he meant to know? I thought Magix got a second with the spam right there, going to take down 2 on that retake, but we tie things up 2 apiece. The bomb does go down. He's the clear of the side.
चला गया, मैं रो दूँगा।
Trying to be proactive while they're searching for close plant positions.
ओके बाय बाय, प्रथम बाय, गुड नाइट। और भाई डोंक चिल्ला रहे बच्चे, कितनी बार आ जाएगी, मत चिल्ला इतना जोर से।
Well, this is that art flavor.
Carry CS खेल रहा है, after a long time bro, what the hell?
Okay, in the hands of Doom out. Some pistol upgrades and
Carry
more pressure
Minati
to apply. Elbow smoke, Molly there, nobody
CS
trying to
खेल
hit,
रहा
they head
है,
fast.
हाँ।
At least congregating towards the same main control.
Zontix is on this jiggle defense. He should be able to just get the info safely.
How brave through this.
Oh, shadows. He doesn't have the time. Has to get his gun out, and that's the trade from Doom out.
Decent recovery.
And decent from Shiro. He's going for more as well. Donk just disruptive.
Melting.
Boosting, melting, and that's a quick round for Spirit. 3 now on the trot for the CT side. Reminiscent of Dust 2, where they just started to run away with things on this defense.
Didn't really keep up enough pressure there, right? You're hoping to get a couple more kills, get that bomb down so everyone can get some rifles. Now there's going to be a few question marks in the buy. 3 AKs, 1 Galil, and a Tech 9 for Tripe. And they don't even have all the nades. And this is a map on the T side where, like Inferno, you need them all for the early stages.
इसने अपने मार्बल पेड फ्लिप वो ना फैल्कन नाइफ लिया था, ठीक है, 8,000 में। अभी तो प्राइस गिर गए होंगे। नहीं 8,000 में नहीं, 25,000 में किए थे।
He knows that you're in a little bit of trouble.
How much room does the man need? He's already cleared lane.
You're still in T spawn, so really you didn't leave.
Gosh.
This is feeling it's oppressive if you're Legacy right now.
You just smoked red room as an elbow smoke arrives in front of your face. Replenish from Magix. It's a good nade. Lato chunks him down to half health.
Donk and Magix can't stay here forever. This is a position where they are going to have to move back into cave and jiggle, move further up the ramp because there's good retake utility available for the T side. The elbow smoke lands and just about 10 seconds ago.
नहीं यार अभी तो मैप चल ही रहा है, अभी तो मेरी स्ट्रीम देख तो ले, दिख रही हो, चल ही रही है, मैच अभी खत्म ही हुआ, कैसे एंड कर दूं? बताओ। सेकंड मैच अगर स्पीड जीत जाएगी तो खत्म हो जाएगी, अगर ये नहीं जीती तो थर्ड डिसाइडर मैप होगा, तभी तो मैं डर रहा हूँ कि थर्ड मैप ना जाए, इसी मैप पे खत्म हो जाए।
Flash and have a peek. Eye to that org scope.
अब मेरा भी खुल के मैंने क्लेम कर लिया सब कुछ।
Zontix caught as well. Good awareness from Lato. Catches that fast flank, shuts it down. They have 28 seconds to try and get past the line. And Shiro nearly gets a 2-for-1. Nissim bleeding out. Problems now. Easy for Team Spirit. Lato on that big box. And he's gone to Shiro too. Just keeps racking them up.
क्या गाड़ का क्या मिल गया?
Cash is stacked high. Great opener.
अबे ट्रैक 3 को लिया
तूने. An elbow push, but more bodies than you were ready to deal with.
It must feel like every time they go away, the whole Team Spirit squad are there. They're quick to react.
Loss bonus into the
next. अभी मैं ट्रैक 3 पे 100 जीवन. इसको ऐसे कैसे ट्रैक 2 पे मिल गया? होड़ीगान.
Like a broken record right now with these buys from Legacy. think into the next 4 gun rounds, they
मैं
might
नहीं
feel their
खेलता ना,
hand is
मैं
forced
एडिक्ट
into doing
पहले
a
हुआ
mid-fight.
करता, अब नहीं हूँ
We
मैं।
haven't
तुम
told
हो
you
नए
too early.
प्लेयर,
Let's see if they can make anything out of this one.
हम तो बुढ़ारी खिलाड़ी है, तो पता है गेम क्या है कैसे। और जिस दिन वॉरजोन पे ले जाऊंगा उस दिन बोलेगा बाप रे वॉरजोन तो फास्ट है, मजा आ रहा है।
Oh, the restraint from Magix. Holds on to it for as long as he can, and as they go running at him, it baits them into Shiro. That's that team play.
Yeah, that's a beautiful counter strike right there. The devil in the details with that one. Donk searching.
Spirit easy है भाई, Spirit का क्या easy competitor मिला है भाई final में, easy कुत्ता बना के जीत जाएगा trophy। Let's go, बल्ले बल्ले चक के
Shiro's
फटे।
there for the pivot. 2 more in red.
Scope
सुबह तो
probably
दिल्ली
heard.
नहीं,
Yeah. But Tanir
सुबह
is
तो
here.
जलंधर,
Oh,
शाम
it's
को
just a
दिल्ली।
wide swing into the orb. A missed shot. Doom profits, but this round is going Spirit's way.
And Magic still here towards long. Lato's going to have to hard clear this if he wants to plant.
पापा पकड़े राइचू, बेटा निकले पिकाचू।
Oh, and he has elected not to. It's easy for Magix. He timed that to perfection. Dude didn't even start to plant.
This is clean right now. 5 straight rounds. Sure, a couple of casualties. Bomb's gone down in 1 of these 5. And the mirror very well
Guys,
could
कोई
be.
हबी भी देख रहा है तो कम कम 2 लाख का सुपर चैट करो तो।
in the
Let's
Counter-Strike
go,
world.
let's go.
Lots of questions to ask.
Back to back.
And getting a lot of answers here at EWC.
Nice. Lots of.
Going through the motions now as another tactical timeout was taken. Lost bonus.
It's
Give
the
them a
game
full
of
buy. No
spirit.
try AWP.
They do have more nades this time.
Yeah, I think this is where Aren't probably wanting to do something a bit more off the rip, right? Smoke red, smoke donut, smoke cave. Run up B lane. Let's try and fight this mid control together to win out some early territory, because otherwise they've lost all the territory. And it's just been taken away from them round after round. Could just be a B rush.
Feels like a crazy call up against this informed team Spirit.
Oh, they were ready for the rush. Dunking so many nades on the ramp.
Ooh, good find. Was the spam through the boards, now just the last tick of the molly. And down goes another. Tanir goes down. Donk unable to provide as well on the mantle up. This one's going one way. Legacy. Just have to find Donk and Shiro. Easier said than done. Bomb plant. That's the Shiro incendiary. A little late to stop the plant though. Covered by the guys of the smoke. Shiro chunked, now blind. A pacey one from Legacy to break this streak out of Team Spirit.
And that's their identity, right? Being in your face and being very stubborn about the calling. Wouldn't be surprised to see a repeat call either. There is good money for another split buy into the next, but holding on to these as well will give them a few more down the stretch.
Agent is live.
Now to be 5-3, 2-round gap.
इस स्ट्रीम पे
It
जाके
wasn't
जो
all out B rush,
गालियां
if it
बकना
was. There was the molly on the ramp, they double
गालियां
into
बकना
it.
जाके
Right?
स्ट्रीम
That
पे
lurk smoke landing in the
Yeah.
site.
It's that real sweet spot from the anti-rush
कभी
utility
कभी तो करेगा ना, कभी तो करेगा, भेज रहा हूँ
Yeah, spam
Guys,
still goes a long way as
agent is
well.
live. इसकी बुड़ मारना, इसकी बुड़ मार रहा ना इसको नाम तो पता नहीं है कि कौन आएगा मारना चाहिए बुड़ सही से
They stopped that streak of 5. Yeah, it's just tough to
Yeah,
get away
but-
from a lot of people who are from the side very,
खौफ
very
भाई
early.
खौफ क्या है इसको खौफ खौफ क्या है गाइस खौफ इस घड़ी मैंने ऑन कर दी ना
Did we get a repeat call?
भाई
Pat
जी
now response
हम
says
भी एकदम
no.
16
Red
आती
smoke,
है
donut
16
smoke.
आती है
Looks like
इसलिए
Dumas will wanna fight
डिस्कॉर्ड
for
ऑडियो
this.
सबसे
At
ऑन
least
कर
apply some
रखा है
pressure.
Okay, we've got a test for
अरे,
Donk's mid-hold. He does
हम
have
16
support
आती है
from Zontix.
They missed their red smoke.
इतना इसलिए बोलते हैं एक्सपीरियंस स्ट्रीमर वर्सेस नूबी स्ट्रीमर
Lato will reign supreme on 38 for Magix.
We
Zontix,
are
you
2
aware just how
kadam
close they are
in front
around
of
a
you.
missed red smoke?
No?
On the fade. Oh, you needed that. Did Doom out. Donk unable to find the last bullet. Shiro nails his.
आपके पास रहूंगा तो
Shot back
दिमाग
onto
का
Zontix,
गांड मार
double
दोगे
out
आप
of Doom out. He's done everything.
टॉप
Did
चैट
beat the
साले को
timing? I
दिखता ही
don't know
नहीं
if
है
Shiro clocked it.
ऊपर ऊपर लिखा रहता है लाइव चैट टॉप चैट उसको वो पढ़ने में नहीं हो रहा है
Of Doom out.
नहीं
Bomb down thanks to Try. Art in support. Late arrival of Lato is problematic with the loss of
नहीं
Art.
नहीं बस
This
आज
gets
के लिए
uncomfortable for
कल
Try.
के लिए देख लूँ कल खेलेगा वापस भागेगा इस कारण से।
Two of them are low, still very winnable right now for Legacy.
They're going out tempo. This is a
आप
really
ये
uncomfortable
बोलो
fight for Lato so far forward.
आप ये बोलो कि हाँ मैं PUBG में comfortable हो गया।
Lato puts Tanir's head in a vice and now looking to synchronize. There's Try, finds Magix. Shiro, the only man left. There's just no time for this. That's a big one. Legacy, 2 on the trot.
Soften him up there. I think there was some assertive shooting from Shiro. 15 and 4 right now. This is a positive sign for him. This is an AWPer that gets criticized as maybe being a little bit too passive, but he was taking his chances. And he's the one that started to level this out. It's Donk who couldn't win that initial exchange. That did open the runway in towards A. And it is a tough site to retake unless it's off the rip, right? If you have players leaking through Donut, CT, Temple all simultaneously, there's too many positions to cover with some well-placed nades.
भाई एक बंदा एक फीमेल स्ट्रीमर को सेंडिंग यू मच लव ऑन माय बर्थडे भाई उसको तेरे को देना चाहिए तू क्यों अपने बर्थडे में दे रहा है सुपर चैट ज़्यादा पैसे हो रहे हैं ज़्यादा पैसे हो रहे हैं चल इधर मैं उस भाई वो 400 रुपए का मैं खाता मस्त KFC जाके खाता must.
Spirit, as far as the stretch of rounds that we have remaining in this half, if they can hold on to some guns or win this one, Legacy will be able to get out another buy, or at least close to.
इससे अच्छा तो मैं तो जाता कैफे मस्त एक मस्त ब्लैक कॉफी लेता क्रॉसऑन खाता मस्त और आ जाता घर.
He's asking for the double boost.
Was that from Dom?
Yeah.
Look at the kill feed. Blind in the air through smoke headshot.
कौन है वो? कौन है वो इतने पढ़े लिखे लोग? कौन है भाई मिलवाओ मिलवाओ? ये वाला भाई जी कृष्ण.
Zontic's essentially playing retake. He's got Tanir at the back as well.
They call it off. No point hanging around for this.
भाई उसके साथ कभी ना जाओ कैफे वैसे लोग के साथ. बेइज्जती कराएंगे अलग. पर हमारी बेइज्जती
कर. A bit of a false sense of security there.
Thanks for telling me right where you are.
He tracks the tracers perfectly.
5v3 situation. Legacy work back into this. Short smoke.
Shadow. Shiro doesn't hit the flick.
He's going to get mollied out of position.
Yeah, this is going to make it uncomfortable for him. They buy time. It does spread just a little too late. Nissim goes down. He's having a rough start.
बहुत भारी.
0 and 7 from Nissim. It's not the same as the game versus Na'Vi, and now Try. 40 seconds left in a 1v4 situation.
चॉकलेट पिल भी होता है croissant में अंदर चॉकलेट.
Didn't even have to say it this time, and he hasn't even started. Still waiting to see if any fights come his way.
अरे नमकीनी होता है मेरे भाई को नमकीनी होता है.
So they'd like to hold on to for the next round, but Try wary the pushes and the possibilities.
अबे 1 लाख व्यूज आ गए तेरे को.
Shiro, he's definitely been on one.
I think there has to be the return from Legacy.
अबे वो कटा हुआ था ना वो पूरा नीचे रोल YouTube का 1 लाख व्यूज मेरे को लगा तेरा वाला मैं और देखा ये तो बिस्कुट शुप का.
And what is the timing on those? That is a
real
big factor into how we can unfold.
अच्छा 100 हाँ 100
save will come through, allow him to hold on to it.
नहीं वीडियो शॉट्स पे तो आते हैं ब्रो. लेगेसी एजेंट उठाई स्पिरिट 86% अबे स्पिरिट जीतेगी.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Wow.
His reaction, he gets blind and he jumps and clicks his mouse and Doomau's dead. First Zontic's on dust too, now Donk. Crazy. 6-4.
You're going to break this, but try to look for a pick.
Donk's going though. Already fighting lane. Look at this knife out and try
will punish.
That's what they were looking for with these boosts on elbow.
How does that inform?
साला वे डॉन्क को मत मारो ना गांडू स्पिरिट. क्या कर रहे हो डॉन्क को मरवा रहे हो उल्लू के पट्टों. मेरे को तीसरा मैप नहीं देखना है. गांडू ये मोटा क्या है? ये मोटा क्या है? मोटा 3 किल पे है झाटू. इस मोटे को मारो. कुत्ता बनाओ इसको. 3 किल पे है. डॉन्क को खेलना पड़ रहा है ये गधों का बिहाव पे. शीरो को पता है
Gonna try and take some space now, right? The fact that Zontic and
नाम
Donk
तो
get
जोक बन चुकी है पता है प्रो सीन में. कोई भी नहीं डरता. हाँ कोई डरता ही नहीं है नावी से. नावी को जैसे कुत्ते की तरह पेल के चली जाती है टियर 2 टीम भी. जोक बन चुका है नावी. जब सिंपल था CSGO के टाइम पे बाप रे खौफ था भाई नावी. नावी आते ही भाई
Near to get onto site.
Oh, we heard that.
Yes, him up on tree. Tip of the head. All Nissim needs. One hell of a first frag to provide, and now you've got to get into the AWP. It's Shiro,
क्योंकि
though.
opponent में मैं था bro.
4 versus 2 goes 3.
मैं
And Lado just been thrown in the side of the rotation. Has to activate now.
मैंने जैसे उसको इंडिया बोला ना मैं इंडिया से वो डर गया उधर ही.
Doesn't hit the flick up. Peeking back into
तो मैंने
Doom
अपना
out. Is that a death
word.txt वाला
sentence? How
दिमाग
quick
में.
is he? Not quick enough.
All chat पे उसको धमकाया, डराया, डर गया देख. हार
Magic's
गया.
in the clutch.
मैं माइंड गेम खेलता हूँ. और मैं गालियों भी बकता हूँ अपने टीममेट को म्यूट करके. अगर अपने टीममेट को गाली बकना है म्यूट करो. उसकी बकबक सुनना ही नहीं है. उसको बस उल्टा भरना है. म्यूट करो और भरो. ये हार है मैजिक्स की वजह से. झूठे मुद्दे की वजह से.
Not saving that one, Magix. He's down the bottom of the barrel with the finances alongside a Shiro. Tanier, Donk, and Zontix are all in M4 range, and actually they've been able to get an AWP in his hands after all. So a gift for Shiro. Tanier, a Deagle with no Kevlar, a little bit of U2. It's going to be a tough round for him coming up next, but Legacy, you can still see the comms are flowing, the teamwork there.
जब उसके skates
They're not out of this
extra
one yet, and they've got mid space.
तब उसको यूज करो. ये तो white है ना, गंदा हो जाएगा बहुत जल्द.
Taking Donk's territory away from him is Doom out. Smoke break. Not visible. Still tucked on the Kobe.
हाँ मैं Prince Stream का वो मंगा रहा हूँ डिजाइन का.
The bait and switch. Zontix
तो
just
white है ना तो Prince Stream अच्छा लगेगा.
Shiro has all this A main control. Right now on B, you drop your nades, you block. You know that this has to be the response.
क्या हो गया मुंह में किसका ले लिया?
Crazy for the AWP to have that info, and crazy for an AWP to hit that shot on Donk. Catches him crossing.
आजकल पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है इंडियन क्रिएटर्स को बफर पे छोड़ देंगे अपनी स्ट्रीम और लाइव किक करके.
Forward position elbow will limit options for this pivot.
क्या अलग ही नाटक चल रहा है.
Hang on, is he hearing them spawn?
भाई इससे अच्छा तो स्ट्रीम एंड करके किक पे जाओ ना. अबे पता है स्ट्रीम ऑन ही छोड़ देते YouTube पे बफर पे. हाँ लाइव एंड किक लिख के.
He is the shepherd.
बफर पे चल रहा है 2-2 4 घंटे तक.
Try finding Tanier. That's a big one back into the 3-on-3, but they still have to find Shiro, and with 45, they're indecisive. Bomb was moving. Spawn back to lane. Magix going down would be a catastrophe. That's the only man that can defend B.
Well, they cleared out middle. At least they forced something back, but still, you need to find the finish. 30 seconds. Bad flash, not going to cost them. Both teams in motion right now.
Oh, it's uncomfortable.
Asking and answering questions. Shiro stays over towards A with the AWP. Worried about Donut and Main. There's a smoke for CT on Lato. 20 seconds. They are going to have to do this loud.
And once again, on low time, you run into Shiro. Has he once again positioned himself perfectly to deny Legacy a tied ball game? Tag. Try has to plant just in time, starts to punch in that code. Art just peppering, firing bullets, trying to overcome Shiro, does so. There's one from Try. Magic's in that clutch, but there's Art for a 6-6 scoreline.
Magic's almost clutch किया, but हक गया. मुझे ने अपना weight नहीं संभाल पाया, हक दिया.
What a half from Shiro it was. 19 kills deep. Find the flag for Team Spirit right now. Nissim. This man that was the monster against Navi to eliminate them earlier in the tournament, 1-9. Always said it was going to be tough, right? To have an extremity player on that level of output, it's never going to be easy. Cheeky start. Polished follow-up, and this is where the round got out of control. Everybody pushing, pulling everywhere.
पहले उसको मैं स्लो डाउन करूँ, उसको थोड़ा वो कर दूँ कि हाँ मैं अगर 2 महीने भी ना रहूँ काम कंटिन्यू.
Let's see if we do it again right now on Ancient.
तो भाई क्योंकि money follows you, my brother.
Two Berettas for Doom out. Hit and smoke for Art.
Money follows you, brother.
Spirit's pistol. We got a molly, a smoke, and double flash, and the red smoke's
अरे
already in play.
मैंने जो अभी बोला. Money follows my brother. ये सर्च करना YouTube पे एक बार.
Seeing if you can catch anything on a bit of a timing. He's gonna have to get that reload in.
मस्त है. उस point of view से बोला. Money follows my brother.
No immediate util, but oh, Nissim, he's in trouble once more. A Molotov forces him forward. Donk tries to get info instead. Try takes him down.
Donk got killed. How much kill he got? 12
He's proactive. Nissim's quick on that.
Yeah, they'll be on a fast rotation, but still, the 40 seconds should begin in a moment's time.
You'd think so, yeah.
Oh,
jumping out, drawing crossfire. Hang on, Try and Lato hit every shot. Nice one, Everyone connects. Try and Lato get the job done between the two of them.
Damn, mother, third map पे नहीं देखूंगा मैं सो जाऊँ third map मेरे को वैसे आदत नहीं है रात को स्ट्रीम करने की छुट्टियाँ अब
getting that ace split, and that is a flawless round for Legacy.
Bro, I hate this motor sound.
Nice shooting when there's no smoke, no flash, there's nothing in your face. This is how crispy the boys can be. And it will just be the eco from Spirit. We've got double flash on Magix. Not a Deagle, not a P250. This will be a slow one. See if they can capitalize on any over-aggressions. So conceding what should be the 8th round to Legacy now before the guns come back in.
एक बंदा मेरे को बोलता है ना कि आपके पास इतने अच्छे नाइफ और ये ग्लव्स है, आप मेरा चैनल का मेंबरशिप ले लो। हाँ, भीख मांगने का ये तरीका था। ये नहीं कि गेम खेल लो साथ, खेलने के लिए नहीं, बोलता है मेरा चैनल का मेंबरशिप ले लो। वाह भाई, सही है। सबको साले पैसे के पीछे पड़े, सब पैसे के पीछे पड़े, सब के सब।
5 blocks and 2 flashes.
क्या है इतना पैसों के पीछे पागल होना? दिमाग लगाओ ना, भगवान ने दिमाग दिया है यार। काम करो, पैसे अपने आप बनेंगे। काम भी नहीं करना, मुफ्त की रोटियां तोड़नी है बस। भीख दे दो, ले लो। अगर लेने वाले बंदे को तुम्हारा कंटेंट जेन्युइन लगेगा, अच्छा लगेगा, एंटरटेनिंग लगेगा, तो खुद ले लेगा। बोलने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी। हाँ, रिमाइंडर दे दो बीच में कि गाइस मेरा मेंबरशिप चालू हो गया, इफ पॉसिबल। मैं क्या भीख मांग के पहले जाके भीख मांगते रहते हैं। मेंबरशिप ले लो, मेरा मेंबरशिप ले लो, मुंह में लंड दे दूंगा। भाई ऐसे लोग सबसे खराब लोग होते हैं, पता है? इससे तुम पहचान सकते हो लोग। इस ऐसे लोग से दूर ही रहना चाहिए। तो बार-बार तुमको बोले एक पर्टिकुलर चीज करने के लिए। हाँ, साले किसी पागल लोग गांड में उंगली कर रहे, उनको पता है ना गांड में उंगली करके 30 उन्हीं के हाथ पे लगेगी।
Doesn't appear to be the case, so
देखो टेलीपैथी देख रहे हो? I know how to telepathy. Cat I knows the telepathy. Yeah.
Spirit's tone on the T side does too.
अंकेरा में जा रहा हूँ.
Steady, measured.
That's why. This is the reason, mate. Guys, like for me, please.
Goes aim mapping, and Magix just gets around the corner. Tanin also lucky. There's the donk trade though. Oh, and he goes anti in between the two. Dips back in, nearly full of smoke. Has Nissim reeling. Oh, and an easy pick. Van Donk just catches hard, clotheslines him, just 3 kills deep. He wants more, but Doomau denies. The mission's accomplished though. The guns come out. The donk multi-kill comes through. Shiro and Donk have 35 frags between the two of them.
Yeah, the backpack is out right now, and the two of them are doing a whole lot of work right there.
The rest of them have 10 combined.
We'll be interested to see in the replay if Tri flashed himself in that moment before the swing.
Oh, you're right.
Because he did
have his hand over his eyes.
I didn't see anything as an assist in the feed.
Good point, well made, good catch.
8-7, 1 round gap.
I always think it's so stylish to see players do the anti-down.
हम लोग 6 लोग का चैट खेल पाते हैं।
There's another donk moment.
इस दिन 1000 करके बच्चे गाने लग गई।
An inevitability in a match of Counter-Strike versus Team Spirit.
अरे तो उसके लिए तो 10, 15, 20 मॉड भी तो रख देंगे, वो भी तो झेलेंगे, उनके थ्रू ही तो झेलाएंगे। बस सोचो 10,000 वॉचिंग आ रही है। वो तो चैट कैसे झेलता होगा भाई?
I didn't know it was possible to flash yourself without presence of a mirror.
So Zontix
सुपर चैट पढ़ते हैं, बस सुपर चैट पढ़ते हैं।
No head armor. He could have been dropped in the mix here, so he could have equipped himself. But all in all, we'll see how this really impacts the next round of play. Probably not a lot with second tactical timeout from ADR. The money starting to wear thin. You get the pistol, you get the conversion, but we get the early rifle rounds. And now you're down to it's like a little bit shakier. Again, it's going to come down to you two. We spoke about it in the first half. On the T side, how it limits your options. The same with the CT side to block.
You can see a clear front runner with that graphic on stage as far as sniper kills go. 14 of the 20 Shiro has posted with the big green.
He was doing a great job on the CT side, keeping up so much pressure, breaking up in smokes, constantly taking peeks. That's what you want from an All-Pro on Ancient, to be active.
And active he was.
Kiska?
Flashed off, but out. T mollies are going to keep them at bay.
कितने साल पुरानी बात होगी 7 साल 8 साल
They're going for a contact walk mid. How does that
तो
interact with
अभी
this
अभी
setup?
खेल रही है PUBG
They're not to know.
Smoke fading. Sure might get caught in the tail of this.
That would be the bomb. Ooh, flipped past, undetected.
It's an A split. They've just smoked off over towards B lane.
Well, there's three of them here in the vicinity. When do you realize? Looking that way now,
highlight.
definitely. 2 AKs sound off CT. Nissan's back is still turned. Doomau's going to be screaming. They're right next to me.
कौन सा है
Flashes catch him. Sontix draws blood. Tucked on temple, try not where you want to be with an AWP, especially now with flames
61,000
in the halls. Bomb goes down.
And Shiro gives up CT spawn. He had the rotation covered off, but now that he dips back there, they're trying to clear him out. Meanwhile, Spirit are taking donut space, setting up the post plan. You don't have a kit, you don't have a chance, you're going to have to save.
Ooh, if you can. Tanir's removed Nissim.
Very good. हाँ एक दो बंदे ने लिखी है रिप फॉर एडिटिंग लेवल
Heals Zontix with 3, Tanir with 4,
Nice
Magic with
montage.
5, but Nissim 1 kill to his name. Things are only going to get tougher. That is coming way too easy, isn't it? Out mid, just walking under
वीडियो
the smoke
भाई
to get across
एजेंट
just
वो
before
तुम
it fades.
दे तो रखा है
It's a very stylish call.
But the A defenders, you're saying there's 3 there.
तुम्हारा
Big box
chance.
player, back open. Donut player, back open. Where are you meant to push? You're in a box.
दे तो
You have
रखा
to take a fight.
And it wasn't like they hadn't announced their presence. They started popping shots towards Lato, and they were still concerned about anything coming through the donut late.
देखो तुम्हें बता दूं तुमने कुछ ज्यादा एक्सपेक्ट कर लिया इसलिए when the expectation was not fulfilled खराब तो लगेगा ही लगेगा तभी तो बोलते एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करना चाहिए bro nothing should be expected while you do
They might not get many more
breathing
opportunities with an AWP and tries hound down the stretch. Starting 3 mid for the defense. They try and stuff the choke.
It's a try that's trying to be disruptive of Donk's pathing. Audible to Donk on the burn.
भाई खत्म कर यार Donk यार खत्म कर यार सोने जाना
Takes the space, forces
पका दिया भाई ये गेम
anticipates a regress, but manages to progress all the way.
Donk को किल करते हैं हग दिया साल जैसे बोला हग दिया
Oh, Magic spots that. He's seen it.
He knows what's up.
Action on
एक
Tanir
तो
now.
आजकल मेरे को गैलेक्सी वाली वीडियोस ज्यादा पसंद है गैलेक्सी अराउंड स्पेस के रिलेटेड वीडियोस जो बनाते हैं वो वीडियोस ज्यादा देखता उसको देख जाता हूं
Bomb undetected on the back of Magic.
Spirit is so hard to track right now.
Yeah.
You're taking fights. Donk's pushed up towards red. You push B lane. There's 2 players there. Well, guess what? They're about to walk out A main, which is just being spotted by Dumao now. Does he hold the cross? He goes temple. So by slipping in, there's a big gap. Try and donut sure. Again,
bound.
Unannounced. They might just clear this out silently.
Yeah, and this could be a horrible one. Hang on.
Important swing.
Yeah, the fact he gets a little more active, catches one of them, and so now the jig is up. Attention's drawn.
यार
Tries
मैं
looking
होता
in
तो
the right
पैसे ही मांग
direction, but
लेता भाई
Zontic's still the
तो
unknown
नहीं
entity
कि
being
मैं
cleared
खुद
out
कर
now.
लूंगा
Bam at the AK.
मेरे को
Headshot
पैसे
foul.
दे
No immediate trade. They know
61,000 है ना उसमें जितना भी वो वीडियो ऐड रेवेन्यू होगा उसका 50% चाहिए मेरे को
Comes running and gunning. A leg
कितने
shot
लोग
onto
तो पैसे
Magic's
नहीं
hit
लेते
already,
कितने
so
लोग बोलते हैं
should
कि
be
इस वीडियो में
set to
जितना
collect
व्यूज आया
it.
उसका जितना रेवेन्यू बनेगा
Compromised
बांटेंगे
clutch
50
for Magic's.
एडिटर ऐसे भी
Wait till
डील
he
कर
starts planting. Play the bomb. It's force Magics to be the one to make the move. Don't just give him a fight.
61,000 ऐसे ही आ गए तो बनाए होगा ऐड रेवेन्यू कम से
So
कम
10 seconds.
2-3,000
Don't really want to hold on to the glue. Can you do any more damage? You got plenty of cash. You don't really need that loss bonus, but Lato, make sure you're going to get it. So Legacy, Edge back in the lead, 9-8. But we're going to get a brawl today. A bit more of a chess match with how some of these moves are unfolding.
But you're right about trying to keep track of Team Spirit. This round, they were everywhere.
Mono money follows my brother
2 out A, 2 behind the B doors.
अभी देखना एजेंट ढूंढ रहा होगा YouTube पे गर्ल गेमर प्लेइंग yes can I join
The drops as we
can I
get a tap of the
join
timeout from Hallie.
I'm gonna carry you invite me give
Bonus for
me
either team
और क्या
going
बोलता
into the
है
next.
Steve Admin
Spirit would be
Steve chat
1900.
में भी लिख रहा होता
Legacy, it'll only be
Steve
1,400.
Add me
A
on
little bit of extra
Steve
cash on Art and Zoom out. But all in all, that's a 4-spy position you'll find yourself in. So if you lose the site early,
add me on
expecting a
Steve
save.
please
Hallie knowing as
I
well
can
that they're
carry
fully
you or
strapped, but
you
for how
carry
long?
me
I think an important timeout to
अलग ही
steady
चल रहा
yourself,
था
but you're
एजेंट
also
भाई
given
को
that
उधर
opportunity. I think to the Brazilians as we are ready to get
एजेंट
back
भाई
underway.
अकेले रूम
What's
पे
the opener
डिप्रेशन
going to
में
look
है
like?
guys
I'm going to try his luck in middle again. If he can get the space, why don't you take it?
इसलिए लोगों के
Getting it
दिमाग की
consistently.
धड़ मारते रहते हैं
Yeah, you can didn't say that. Every round he won City's waltzed out.
Oh.
2 smoke, 2 mollies invested. They're going for this smoke break.
खुगरी पता है आयरन खुगरी देखा है कभी?
Unison with the flash.
Yes खेलता है खुगरी नाइफ नहीं पता यार.
Nissim trying to work himself into
खुगरी
the
नहीं
game.
होता
It's a lot
खुगरी
of
होते
information,
खा
and
है
it
वो
also means that you can
खुगरी
give up
नहीं है
donut.
कौन नहीं है
Try
वो
and push
खा
you down
है
the extremity of B
खुगरी
Magic's
ना
unprepared
तो
for this.
खुगरी सब इंडियन खुगरी खुगरी बोलते हैं गलत प्रोनाउंसिएशन
Just what you want to see out of
खुगरी
Shiro's
खुगरी
AWP
खा है
on this
ब्रदर
T side. And Zontix, he knows
मेरे
what's
पे
up.
आयरन है
Catches Nissim activating.
Doesn't erupt and take the space immediately.
भाई
Just going to play at
अबे
their
नेपाल
own
का
pace
नेशनल
here,
नाइफ है
Spirit.
भाई वेपन है वो
So a slow roll in a 4v3
ज्यादा बोलेगा
expecting
गला
more
काटता
aggressive
है इन
maneuvers.
गेम
55,
Gorkha,
decent util
Gorkhali.
for Legacy to try and force them elsewhere. They are starting to congregate and group up towards B now. They want to
आयरन
execute.
नाइफ है बहुत तगड़ा नाइफ है भाई इतना भारी होता है ना
Donk wants to go through
मजबूत
this.
फौलादी जिगर और फौलादी रिस्ट चाहिए उसको पकड़ के घुमाने में गेम में तो साले ऐसे फ्लिप कर देते जैसे कुछ पाइपर हो
That smoke break would have exposed him. He's just thought twice about that at the right time.
Time's going to be the problem now. 25
क्या
seconds.
बॉडी होती है हवा से वो
pivot
हवा
A.
पंप मारी हुई होती है
Cool, because look at the reaction, understandably.
तभी तो
Dumal
बुलेट
running
लगती
for the hills.
हाथ में छेद
He's
हो
abandoned his post. A last second pivot out of Spirit to a wide open bomb site. One of the best feelings.
We discussed that financial situation, so they're not going to give this one a look. Shiro's going to hold the line and see if he can catch anybody. Doom out, considering the cave play. And Shiro's also going to be hearing some of these steps behind them if they're not too careful.
Guys, make sure to like the stream, subscribe यार. Thank you यार. हमारे मेजर भाई ने subscribe किया. Thank you so much यार. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I'll be able to drop the AWP. Try and get that back in his hands. I'll be able to give himself a
मैं सोच
rifle.
रहा हूँ 7 घंटे की आज नहीं होगी 4-5 घंटे में लपेट जाएगा ये बट नहीं ये ऑर्गेनाइजर ने इतना लंबा 30 मिनट्स का ये सेशन रख देते हैं लंबा खींच जाता है
But they do have enough to contest. Spirit know at this moment if they win this round, Legacy don't save anything, it is going to have to be the option of a really bad force or the more likely of an eco. At that point, you're sitting on 11, just 2 away from locking in this semi-final and booking that spot in the grand final against Foot tomorrow.
So a lot riding on this one. Zontix so casual, just strides out middle.
अच्छा आज तो संडे है नो ऑफिस
Smoke break, he gets spotted.
मैं बोलूँ अभी ऑफिस होता मंडे होता ना आज तो अभी तक सोने गांड मस्ती करते भी नहीं सीधा चुपचाप भजते बेड के ऊपर सोने
Tanir another. Lato goes down. The B side looking lost. There's 2 more here though. Dumal giving it his best shot. He's ahead of the flames.
अभी नींद नहीं आ
Behind the
रही हो
smoke and finds Tanir. Cave fight for Donk. Easy onto Nissim.
Now you hunt, now you chase. You try and take these guns away if you can.
क्योंकि
First you
इतनी
establish the
तुमने
round is yours,
लोगों
and then
की
you try
दिमाग
and
की
rip
गांड
these out of
मारी है ना
Legacy's hands. You turn
नींद
the
कैसे
screws,
आएगी
you punish them.
नींद आएगी तो भी कैसे
You
आएगी
look for that freebie of a round.
Guys, make sure to subscribe, brother. Sorry, mother बोल दिया मैंने.
Turtle, this is some restrained counter strike by both teams.
Subscribe. मेरे नींद में क्या दिमाग
Big
चौड़ी हो
moments of
रही
individuals just
है.
breaking in. This was a team
गांड
effort.
दिमाग की गांड
Tanir,
मारी
Donk, and Magic's all joining the scoreboard as part of
डर
that.
लग रहा है कभी भी खलास कर दे. डोंक खत्म कर यार लौंडा खत्म कर यार. Can't bear this one. खत्म कर.
Saves keep the conversation alive, but so limited. Your choice at this moment is forced by behind the saved AWP and the M4, or take the eco, where next round you get the 2400 loss bonus, but to get an AWP out is going to be very difficult. Someone will have to make a big sacrifice, and they're making it look simple. This one closer than the last, sure. Getting a bit more of a back and forth, a seesaw, a tug of war. But Spirit, in the position where you break Legacy's hearts and you eliminate them right here, right now. Phenomenal run, taking down Na'Vi and then Falcons, both in 2-0 fashion. Statement victories. But then you go up against Spirit for the first time ever. And this one has a different flavor. Legacy don't look as fearless, they look as in your face. And they're not just running mid, trying to stuff Donk in the choke. They're giving him respect. He's getting out. He's setting the tone from that position.
On February 1st, 2027, YouTube is updating their YPP with new entry thresholds, short incentives, and premium light sharing.
It's not a full shove, but Art doing Art things. He's going to bring out a Mag 7 into this one.
अगर आपने मोनेटाइज इस साल के अंदर नहीं किया तो आपकी गांड की दिमाग चौक गई.
Usually got flashes for that.
Shiro on the ult search, so nobody putting their body on the line for this. Identifying where these guns are. One announces their presence. Art is going to be baited by his teammate. It's all part of the plan.
कुकड़ू को लिखा है. अबे YouTube ने इसको हाइड दिया था, पता है, मैंने शो किया. इस YouTube को लगा चोदड़ू को लिखा है, तभी शो किया मैंने. अभी स्टूडियो पे ही था ना मैं अपने उस पे. अबे यार प्रतीक भाई क्या है, तुम YouTube के दिमाग के साथ खेल रहे हो.
These are the two saved guns. Responsible for A. If they do a full execute,
दिमाग ही तुम चुकड़ू कर दिया तुमने YouTube की गांड मारी.
The smokes are on the ground.
आई गलत बात है. YouTube की गांड मत मारा कर.
Flashes and some nades. This is
there's one.
So what's your choice here?
3.8. कल किसी ने अनसब्सक्राइब किया. आंटी मंडिश अभी कर
40 seconds.
आंटी मंडिश आंटी
comfortable for Team Spirit to find that 11.
Yeah.
Mega spotted.
राइम नहीं मिल रहा इसलिए नहीं बोल रहा.
CT's asked, do mount and try those two rifles. Both
खत्म
here on
कर
the
यार
A-side.
डोंक यार, खत्म कर यार. लेगेसी घर भेज भाई. देखते I get it. I subscribe.
They're giving him the sight. Try didn't want to hang around. He didn't want to try and disrupt this plan. The bomb will go down with plenty of time.
They're in so much trouble now.
Magic की गांड फटी.
Try wanting to hold on to what he has. Art just an armored shotgun.
और क्या?
Just finding that path of least resistance despite Dumal's best efforts. Just the one.
Another round where they save. In every round lost, Legacy being saving. Guns again, retain. That loss bonus 2,400 coming into the next. Art, can you get yourself a bit of extra cash and maybe
an AK before? Oh, my Magic.
Walk into that next round of play.
No chance.
Good luck, mate. Tania will look to punish.
Magic.
Peppered.
Damn good.
Will take out with him.
Who is this unpad Jai Gawar? को English नहीं आ रही तेरे.
Laddo still wanted to get his hands on it.
It's crunch time. Soon to be crunching time, unless they can turn things around.
Magic. Damn good.
Hasn't delivered in terms of action packed.
Damn.
Spirit looking comfortable.
Yeah.
Spirit looking in control.
Damn.
Spirit looking 2 rounds away
वो
from
गाँव वाले
being
बच्चे
done
नहीं
with
बोलते
this series.
भैया इसमें गैम चलेगा भैया इसमें गैम चल जाएगा गैम मैं गैम नहीं तेरा गैम बच जाएगा गैम चल जाएगा गैम.
He's going to be blind.
He's going to be so blind. Just the perfect util. They'll punish the forward aggress of the AWP. Art next victim. Donk doing donk things. Brought down by Lato, but of course there's a trade. Set up to succeed.
Donk की मेरी बात सुन ली इस भाई आपको भाई आपकी फोटो दिख रही है फ्रीज है वो फ्रीज नहीं है वो फोटो ही है पीछे है वो कैमरा नहीं है वो फ्रीज भी है वो कैमरा जब मैं फेस कैम करता था वो तब मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट लिया था
You're running into Zontix.
1 साल पहले की है अभी भी ऐसे दिखता हूँ.
Zontix stalks his prey. And Nissim's got his knife to a gunfight. It's 12 for Spirit. The Acor Arena tomorrow within reach.
कैप भी वही है. हेडफोन्स में रेजर कैप यूज करता हूँ. पहले क्रॉसर के थे. क्रॉसर बोला क्रॉसर क्यों बोल क्रॉसर. किसी गर्ल स्ट्रीमर को आना चाहिए. किसी गर्ल स्ट्रीमर भाई क्यों भाई मेरा चैनल मैं रहूंगा गर्ल के पर क्यों आएगी मेरे चैनल पे. अब तो क्यूट है यार. मैं क्यूट नहीं मेरे को क्यूट मत बोल हैंडसम बोल. विराट कोहली बोल विराट कोहली. लोग तो विराट कोहली बोलते भाई. जस्ट ना विराट.
strong. Backs away from that. Lato's not going to give this up. He's up close. Does well.
अबे विराट कोहली क्यों बेइज्जती कर रहा है? वो कौन से एंगल से तेरे को लग रहा है रे?
Chaos for Art. Only able to
वो
provide you
सस्ता
one
विराट कोहली तो बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा है. वो पता क्या लग रहा है? रोहित शर्मा. हेलो रोहित शर्मा लग रहा है वो. विराट कोहली कैसे बोल दिया? भाई बताओ यार. यार विराट कोहली को
in trouble.
भाई इज्जत बरी कर रहा है बताओ यार.
spots out Dumao. It's a FAMAS. They're not in any rush here. The whole squad's here. And Legacy, after slaying a couple of big names, they're going hey,
rubbing salt in the wound.
And it's Nissim. You can't save this one, mate. Got to give it everything it's worth. But Spirit have got their sights set on a bigger trophy. A battle for that tomorrow.
20,000 भाई 50-90 पे 20,000 FPS ना बना पाए.
Who else but Shiro to close it on down? That low HP, not enough, and Spirit do it into.
You pick Ancient, a map that Spirit were 9
नहीं जरूरत
straight.
भाई.
Let's make that a
20,000
10 map
FPS
win in
मजा
streak.
आएगा ना भाई.
And the victory over
मॉनिटर देखो
Vitality, it
तुम
might
ले लो
have felt
1000
like
हर्ट्ज वाला
Nirvana, but this
मॉनिटर
grand final
ठीक है.
spot smells like
उसमें
Team
तुमको कम से कम
Spirit,
900
as they
समथिंग
have locked
हर्ट्ज
this
तो
one in
मिलेगा
with
ही.
ease.
फिर
They have
फुल 1000
waltzed
FPS
over Legacy. They were making a name for themselves as the Giant Slayers.
Finally,
Navi
Spirit.
and Falcons all falling in straight sets. It's Spirit, who we haven't had to talk about that best of one loss against GG How.
जूता कैसे पहने? कैसे छुछुंदर ड्रेसिंग सेंस है भाई इसकी.
Taken care
भाई
of
कौन
business
इसका
here
फैशन
today.
And they're individuals all online as well. The team, the machine, it's all
वही ना
operational.
ये इंडियन पहने तो भाई इंडियन को ट्रोल करके खत्म ही कर देंगे इंटरनेट पे. How chabri, dress that, dress that.
But even over on Dust 2, but
हाँ
those
भाई
two
हमारे
maps,
ड्रेस
comfortable turf,
आपका तो
and Legacy unable to muster the courage, the ability to overcome them.
Guys, Spirit wins. Let's go. Tomorrow will be good versus.
Numbers, but they were playing their roles. They were playing their positions. The team right now came in and controlled the tempo and tone against Legacy. Something Falcons failed to do. Something Navi got overwhelmed by. And Legacy, their run will come to a close.
Congratulations to Team Spirit for making it to the grand finals. Congratulations to Tanir. Welcome to the big arena. The first question I wanted to ask you is that you guys are known to be very calm and composed. You are passive sometimes. You punish many of the mistakes that the enemy does. How are you handling this in front of 7,000 people? Like, how are you not crumbling under pressure at any time?
Because वो प्रेशर इसलिए नहीं कर रहा क्योंकि उसके पीछे डॉन्क करना भैया जी.
We just support each other and trust each other, and we really don't care what happened during round. Some mistakes, we just handle it. And today, my guys is insane. I got carried.
Don't say that, it's always a teamwork, but yeah, your team played very well. Première question, comment tu arrives à gérer la pression? Vous êtes une équipe chirurgicale qui punit beaucoup les erreurs. Comment tu arrives à ne pas prendre la pression devant 7000 personnes comme ça? Honnêtement, c'est une question qui est difficile. Je pense qu'on essaie tous de s'entraîner pendant les rounds, on essaie de connecter, on essaie d'oublier. Aujourd'hui, je suis carry. Donc franchement, ça fait plaisir. And I don't know if you saw, I had a very long interview with Tom yesterday. But I want to ask you the same question I asked him yesterday. What did it mean to you beating Vitality finally yesterday, and did it give you confidence for today and going further for the finals?
What it means for me? I don't know, just
भाई
was happy
एक फीमेल स्ट्रीमर की ना 208 something subscriber है and she is pulling 20 watching constant.
How excited are you?
Yeah, sure.
ये तो मेरे मुंह पे थूथू हो गया रे.
Ils affronteront Foot Esport en grande finale et ça fait évidemment plaisir d'avoir battu Vitality as well. And one more question before the key crush. We saw on this tournament all the big teams eliminated. Vitality, Falcons, Furia are out. Why not you guys?
Because we keep it and fighting during tournament and just working about ourselves.
Just working, reflecting about yourselves as well, and that's what we saw definitely on the server. Pourquoi est-ce que les grosses équipes ont toutes été éliminées et pas vous? Parce que nous, on se remet en question, nous, on essaie de revoir un petit peu les erreurs qu'on a fait forcément et de s'améliorer. And I think it's my time to welcome you, Tanir, to the Key Crusher, the last one before the grand finals. And our Key Master is going to show you the way here in Paris. It is the penultimate key to be crushed, and it is at the STC Arena. All that is left now is the grand finals. And I can guarantee you that Team Spirit are ready for it. Congratulations again, Nir. I'm going to welcome you back in front of your fans for one last question. You're going to see these guys tomorrow at the big arena in front of 11,000 people. What do you want to tell them?
Thank you guys for support and see you in the grand final.
See you in grand finals, mesdames et messieurs. Faites du bruit pour tenir, s'il vous plaît. We're gonna see you tomorrow for the grand finals at the Accor Arena. See you there.
págalo. Guys, जाने से पहले make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe.
Confidence and understandably so
the
run that we've seen from them. Of course, starting the round of 16 versus Bait. It was the big win yesterday, of course, versus Vitality. And then today, they made light work. Sure, the scoreline competitive, but it did feel like Legacy didn't quite have the grip on that game.
This wasn't the same team that we saw against
जितना मैं
Navi
बख्शो दी
and
face
definitely
cam
not
बिना
against
करता हूँ
Falcons, right? There was a
ना
level of
face
tenacity
cam
that was
होने
missing,
के
and I
बाद
think
कम
the
ही
fear
करता हूँ
factor when you
बख्शो
go up against a player like Dom,
because I'm
it's
concerned
always going to
about
put you in a
my
corner.
reactions
And it's tough,
per
right? Because
action.
you have an identity as Legacy. You're an aggressive team. You like to get stuck in, but if
मैं
we
ऐसा
know
कैमरा
that,
लूंगा
everybody
उसको मैं
knows
10
that.
किलोमीटर
Spirit
दूर
did a
रखूंगा
very good job today
क्या
of keeping a lid on it.
कोई बोलेगा
You
कि
have to
भाई
give a
फेस
shout
कैम
out
क्यों नहीं
to
कर रहे हो भाई
Shira
मैं
with
फेस
the
कैम कर रहा हूँ
AWP,
क्योंकि
had a
कैमरा 10
fantastic
किलोमीटर दूर है
series,
इस
and of
पिक्सल
course,
रेट
right,
दिख रहा
those are the
हूँ
two players that you look to be putting in numbers. But when you take a look at the macro, when you look at the Counter-Strike played, it's the whole team, right? The information coming in, the way that they're able to control the pushes from Legacy. They had them come out on top today, 13-7, 13-9.
Some of me thinks that they've done a lot of convincing for the crowd as well. You know, I've seen these interviews where they say, well, wherever we go, we're going to be the ones booed. I don't know. There is a growing Spirit support crew here in Paris, and I'm sure they'll be in the Accor tomorrow. But we've got the brackets up on screen, and you can see who they'll be playing against. Not necessarily who we thought we'd be seeing in that grand final from the top side of the bracket.
No, Foot with a miraculous run. I think the fact that they take down Mouse, starting to become the kryptonite for Mouse, that's 4 straight series. And then up against Furia, that was a battle that was back and forth. Sure, Nuke a little bit of a weakness, but they showed some class on the other two. And today, the match Spirit versus Legacy never happened before. We're going to get the same tomorrow with Foot versus Spirit.
Brand new.
It's the Navi Academy no more. Right, this is a punchy bucket, a bunch of youngsters with X-Cloud in. They haven't skipped a beat. Right, Lonks out, X-Cloud in. Okay, they're just as good, if not better. And I think right now, as you're seeing this team evolve, there's no reason I expect them to relent tomorrow. They're going to be on the stage. They're going to get a little bit nervy. But this is a team that play with aggression, and I hope that we don't get them snuffed out in the same way we saw Legacy today.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not they're ready. It looks so good, and when they're playing, like the team play, everything, it just flows so nicely. We know that donk rounds are inevitable. Will you be able to hold your mental? Will you be able to win that marathon of Counter-Strike in a best of 5 as well in front of such a large crowd? Are you ready for that? And I think there is no better team to prove it against if you can actually get past Team Spirit.
Yeah, I think that's key, right? It'll make the run even more legit for Foot. This 100%. Is the only team undefeated in the tournament so far. So if they're able to keep this up, right? I talked about
Shout out to GG How one time.
I talked about that GG victory over Spirit. I think that may be a wake-up call. You hear Donk saying we need a couple of days to fix our problems from the group into the playoffs, and then they find themselves today looking damn good. But we've got a club championship update to take a look at here at EWC.
The next 40 minutes are going to determine the winners of the club championship. $7 million on the line. And Chris, it comes down to this.
Don't know what you said, Jenny. But I cannot believe we are stood here on the second to last day of EWC and Track Mania is deciding it all. Gwen from AGL doesn't need to come first. He doesn't need to come second. Just third in this very final
नहीं रात
match.
कल तक आ जाएंगे क्योंकि
All he needs to do,
बाहर के लोग ज़्यादा देखते हैं ना ये सब
2026 EWC Club Champions will be
शाम को डाले तो सुबह बच्चे लोग भी देखते हैं ना YouTube पे स्कूल जाने टाइम देखते रहते हैं उस टाइम ज़्यादा बंदे एक्टिव रहते हैं
EWC 24 was Falcons.
क्योंकि ग्रैंडी खेल ना
EWC 25 was also Falcons. But EWC 2026 is yet to be determined.
अरे वो लोग बस वो रहते हैं तब तक जब तक तुम उसकी चैट पढ़ोगे फिर कल वापस आ जाएंगे फिर सब्सक्राइब
but tomorrow championship Sunday Acor Arena last time Counter-Strike was in
मैंने
that
तो
arena
सब्सक्राइब ओनली कर
it was
रखा है
Vitality
ड्यूरेशन
winning
है
the
एनी
major over
ड्यूरेशन
Gamer Legion. Right now we've got Spirit the favorite up against plucky underdog Foot. So
देखो ये होता है इससे क्या है
having a little bit of something. Let's hope this time it's a bit more of a competitive final. Best of 5 you can see here. We've got the third place decided at 10 a.m. The grand final at 1:30. The fact that it's Furia versus Legacy battle for best in Brazil, do you think?
जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब धन्यवाद प्लीज अनसब्सक्राइब नहीं कीजिएगा कल अगर किसी ने अनसब्सक्राइब मैंने गाड़ में बुलेट मार दिए फिर ठीक है ठीक है कल मिलते बाय बाय सी यू sayonara इधर की स्टेडियम खाली होगी अपन भी चलो चटको बेबी चटको